Aura farming.
Sorry, I almost forgot to bring my mic over. Hello, I'm back. More, yeah. Now, why am I so quiet? Whoa. Well, that doesn't seem right. I'm quieter than usual. Did I mess with some setting? Big, no. I thought that was the gain. I thought that was gain. Is it not plugged in right? That is my gain. How is it not changing anything when I increase my gain? Excuse me? Like what? And no matter how much I try to increase it, it doesn't increase. Oh, there we go. That might be better. Yeah, okay. Seems like I might be a bit loud though. Is the sun messing with my tracking? Am I just like super bright on one side? Am I fucking? Oh my god. Phenomenal stream so far. It's going amazing. I've never actually really shown that transition. I think it is my lighting. My lights are on, so I can't do anything about it. Nice. Am I just extra quiet today? Like me as a person? You hear that? Is my dog barking? You can hear it. He doesn't like being left alone. And I think the rest of my family has left. I'm like, I can't, like, you know. It's technically your guys' fault that he's barking because I have to stream. Wait. Sorry, I had to mute my mic. I was snishing. I was sneezing. Anyway, I saw this video.
Is the new way of sitting back.
This! Oh my god. Oh my god. I noticed this while watching the anime. He appears, stabs him, and then like pulls the knife out and walks away before turning invisible.
Farming moments that make a person look cool. It's a spin-off meme from the idea of collecting aura or aura
Oh my god, I need to
points,
send.
which
No,
blew
I
up as
didn't
a
mean to.
concept
I didn't
early
mean to
last
loop it.
year. It's not
I
as
had
if
to copy. Alright, I think it's this guy I talked to about it. A good while ago. He had no reason to do that.
Horror farming wasn't a concept back then, it's just that
There we go.
2025 has seen it explode into unimaginable
Black's
new
first
heights.
successful aura
It's worth noting
farm.
that the term is most often associated with anime, especially the adaptation of South Korean manhwa, Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is
Manhwa?
excellent. Its only purpose is sheer power hype, as the main character manages to get stronger and stronger with every single challenge he faces. I highly recommend it if you want something to watch that requires no thought, only fun, as it hits all the cliches and knows exactly what it's doing each time. This is why it's so often associated with the idea of aura
This is
farming.
Bum always
Main
aura
character
farming.
Jinwoo just looks cool 99% of the time, and because he wins every time, he always hits the hardest poses for no reason other than to farm aura. The idea of looking cool in public has also become a consistent theme across social media, with many putting their own spin on aura farming, aka farming aura points, as per last year's
Oh my
trend
God.
in real life activities. The idea of signing papers as if a person is famous is a common bit too, and the internet has seen multiple takes on it. After all, most humans have a very distinct need to feel like they are special in some way, and aura farming satirizes that need, as it's often entirely unnecessary and functioning from day-to-day life. When you watch an anime and the main character strikes a cool pose or says a line that's pure hype, when you really think about it, they don't actually need to do that. This is where the concept of aura farming comes in, and it's incredible how long this trend has lasted. If you take a look at Google Trends, which can be a lagging indicator, it still clearly shows high levels of interest in aura farming exploding since December 2024, despite it being a popular concept earlier that year. It demonstrates how some memes can last years, and with the concept of aura being so huge a while back, it could be argued this meme is technically still going strong at least a year after it started popping up. In short, aura farming represents the things people do for no reason other than to look cool, satirizing humanity's need to feel
Oh my
special, as well
God.
as exhibiting a trend that has managed to stay strong against the ravages of time. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson in next? Let me know in the comments below.
I remember, like.
This shit is so peak. Right, I already watched the video on Gubby. Also, like, oh my god. What?
I think Tim is gonna take Ninja.
Yo!
I'm everywhere.
I think we watch Happy first.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth, and it was good. And then on the second day, God created Call of Duty, and everyone hated it.
Amazing. Such an amazing start.
People have been hating on Call of Duty since the dawn of time. It's just
I
part
hate
of
this
nature.
game.
It doesn't matter how far back you go, you will always be able to find people hating on whatever Call of Duty was made back then.
I'm on Seth Rogen. Just kidding. I'm following the guy from Squid Game. The guy from Squid Game is dead.
But I promise you, this is different.
What are you guys gonna spend your Seth Rogen money on?
If you're like me, which according to YouTube analytics, you are an exact clone of myself, you probably remember a time when Call of Duty was a
Wait,
pretty
what?
hard. Analytics, you are an exact clone of.
Spend your Seth Rogen money on.
If you're like me, which according to YouTube analytics, you are an exact clone of myself, you probably remember a time when Call of Duty was a pretty hardcore experience.
This was when Call of Duty was a risk for
My
the
mom
studio.
bought this game for a 12-year-old. They were games about war. They were gritty. They were edgy. They were Eminem. And they were great. But if you were to take a look at Call of Duty currently,
What the
I
fuck?
think you could stare at it until the heat death of the universe before realizing that Black Ops 6 is a game about the Gulf War.
The unicorn is quick scoping with a golden L96. Oh, he just ran past me. I found him. He's dead.
This is so awful.
Because ever since Black Ops 6
Oh my
came
God.
out, it feels like the "this doesn't belong in the 90s" button has been broken.
Why is there a robot referee on our team?
Which honestly wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, Call of Duty was never known for its gripping historical accuracy, but no matter what time period they were set in, they were always trying to be cool.
John
I've been comparing
fucking
Bill
Kennedy.
Clinton to Call of Duty Bill
What?
Clinton for
Okay,
like 3
I
minutes.
thought that
now.
was
And
a
it does
sniper
feel
scope
like
for a
for the
second.
first time
I've never
ever,
seen JFK.
Call of Duty has given up on being cool.
What?
What?
What is this?
Voodoo Man with Pan Flute summoned Demon Baby, Kmart Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic, Shark Man, Dog Man, somehow another Shark Man, the Ninja Turtles, Baby
What?
Ghillie Suit, And my personal favorite, Cardboard Man whose emote is literally just cheating. So it has become genuinely impossible to find a game with any normal-looking human beings in it, let alone a soldier.
Seth Rogen just killed me in the gulag.
Oh wow.
In it, let alone a soldier.
Seth Rogen just killed me in the gulag.
Oh wow. The shame.
And so the final result is really just one giant meme.
Is that a guy in a boat? Seth Rogen is in a boat. Seth Rogen pirate.
Snipe him. Kill him.
Seth Rogen pirate. I am.
Got him. Oh, I sniped him. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We demolished him.
I accidentally dropped my AK off the side of the boat.
And it really seems like they're doing this on purpose. They want this game to be funny. They literally added a character last month called John Black Ops.
He's gonna be the next Master Chief.
And when I look at it that way, that this game is supposed to be funny, I really don't hate it.
There's no more trios on Battle Royale.
That's okay. We won with the quad last time.
Alright.
Great, we got the Terminator. We got the Terminator.
Oh my god.
What's happening? I might eat move.
Phenomenal name. Why is that? It's even worse because it's on the Terminator.
I'm sorry, I can't stop. Oh, I see him, I see him.
Did you hear the Terminator?
He's sniping him. They're having a sniper battle.
Is he still on the left side of the garage, or did he move?
He's still speaking in Terminator.
Do I lose respect for myself every time Dr. Kushlov gangs up on me with the robot from Squid Game? Yeah,
Oh
of
my
course I do.
god.
But if Black Ops wants to be the Call of Duty that leans into the joke, we could let one Call of Duty be a no-holds-barred shitpost.
Seth Rogen is shooting at the attack helicopter. That's a big help. Get him, Seth. Get him.
Get him.
Oh, he actually did it.
But then I remembered that Warzone is not exclusive to Black Ops.
In here?
I think so. That's where Mike or the guy marked him.
Are you coming in?
You want me to?
Yeah, I'm lonely. You should
Go back.
go up there. What? Where? Oh, nice.
Sure is shooting at the cloud.
Both Modern Warfare 2 2 and Modern Warfare 3 2 are on the same war zone as Black Ops 6. That sentence alone makes me tired.
I love how little old me, with my anatomically accurate PPSH, can go up against someone in Warzone who has
Oh my
whatever
God.
the hell this is.
Every character, every weapon, every time period, every dead brain cell across the last 3 Call of Duties is all in one slop trough of a video game, and that is just wild to me.
It's like Pokemon, but instead of Pikachu, it's Young He.
We are so far removed from what Call of Duty used to be, not only
Holy
just
shit,
tonally.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Where'd you go? Oh. I saw you. I saw you. Man, you are slippery. Oh. There you are. Are you the bacon gilly? No way I found the bacon gilly.
But also mechanically. It's not even the same shape anymore. It's a neural network farming digital Seth Rogen money.
Well, there's just like secret area down here.
I don't think that's secret. I think that's just like the dock.
No, behind you, right here.
Oh. Oh.
Look at that drop.
Can we hide in
There's a
here?
girl.
Be the Beach Boys?
That
Oh,
would be
it goes deep. We're gonna die. I don't like this. We're gonna drown. I'm not doing
Yeah.
this.
He's doing it.
But it could get us a win. I am drowning. I'm stuck on stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Mike.
Oh, no.
Mike.
Can
Uh,
somebody get my...
And for the past 4 years, while Call of Duty has been metastasizing into this Fortnite Skinwalker sim, it's been unchallenged.
Oh, and it has like flame effects on it?
Oh.
Cool. I got the flaming hot Cheetos XM4.
There's been 1 Halo. There's been 0 Battlefield.
You can't even say they're doing this just to appeal to children. You know, I don't think they would have picked
the Gen Alpha icon, Kevin Smith. So I can't honestly blame myself that much for still enjoying this game. It's the only casual shooter I have left. If I spend all of my time playing Arma and Squad and Hell Let Loose, I'm gonna have blood pressure problems.
I think we need to somehow let our boys know that we're on top of the mountain.
Plus, they gave me lots of World at War fan service, and that's enough for me. So in summary, art is dead, nothing matters. Thank you for letting me ramble, random internet stranger. Without you, I wouldn't be able to afford basic necessities in life like this.
I don't think I can show the thing on the right.
Which I hope to be using next weekend on
No,
next Saturday's
drum.
video. It might be delayed because of that, though.
Our guy just got ran over by a car. No, boo. I took out 2 though.
Yeah, you did. The car. I've been your host, John Black Ops. Thank you for the privilege of your time. And as always, now that we
The
know
John Black Ops? What?
shame these people. It's a Hobbit, Spastic Ninja. Argentinians, Italian raising followers. Spookies is back. Pascal, Stratos, Lots of Attack, Augusto, Alamar 30, VidMobile.
Spastic Ninja has been there for like
Brick,
a million years.
Happy for president. And damn, it really was cheap in Argentina.
Stop it. Get some help.
What?
I exploded.
Ouchies.
I exploded. Hello. Alright, well, I'm never playing this game again.
I think Tim is gonna take Ninja.
I just grabbed one.
I'm locking the fuck out of that.
Outnumber you. Our enemy has been spotted. I'm everywhere.
Okay.
Souls games. Why do we play Souls games? That's not a rhetorical question. Please, yell at your phone. I can hear you. Because I was contacted by the good folks at Grimlord to make a video about their full release version of the game that just came out, and I immediately said no.
I would not
Don't
be
get
able
me
to play
wrong,
this.
I love Grimlord.
Terrified.
I had a lot of fun with this game. I did an entire playthrough of it on Twitch, but it cost me my sanity.
Where does that put my souls? Does that put my souls on the floor? Oh, even better. Even better.
And that version of the game was just chapter 1 of the now full version of the game that added 2 other entire chapters.
Wow. They went full Scooby-Doo.
They couldn't pay me, literally, to come back to this game. But then they did something diabolical. They appealed to my ego.
Oh, the color. The color.
Where they're just
is
like, oh, I bet you can't play it.
superb. They told
Also,
me
why is the
to go into
handle brain
Photoshop.
themed?
The color is superb.
They told me to go into Photoshop and design a relic, a dream weapon that they would put into the game so I could
Oh.
hold it and fight with it, and they would leave it in the final game as an Easter egg.
I mean, I've already lost all of my souls anyways. What's another 196 lost? Huh. Oh! Wow. Wow. Wow.
This, as you can tell, worked. This video is sponsored by Grimlord, and what you are about to witness is my journey back into the pits of hell that is this game to look for my sword.
What's this? Ooh. I got a fuzzy sack. A Christmas bag. That's sick. That's only going to be relevant for like another 2 weeks.
This took a while. Obviously, they had to actually make the sword first, and then I had to go and find it. So there's a lot of Christmas references in this video that are gonna be obnoxiously stale.
It's the world's quietest bell. I feel like I'm in the Polar Express.
But I got to play through some of Chapter 1 again before they
December
transferred my
28th.
save data over to the early release build that they had me on, and the skill difference was night and day from last year.
I'm gonna roll. I gotta try to roll at least once. Oh, I'm tangled. I'm tangled. I'm dead. Rest in piss.
I don't know why it never occurred to me to just use a shield, but I was unstoppable. I felt so
Rest
ready
in piss,
for Chapter
nerd.
2, only to have that confidence dashed on the jagged rocks of my own stupidity.
It worked last time. Hup. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy cow.
Oh, he's gonna jump. Oh my god. What a smart man.
Chapter 2 is great. It's a haunted mansion, and I had gotten pretty good at memorizing all the different enemies' weak spots.
Oh, that's so good. This is so satisfying. That saves like literally 5 minutes of physical exercise.
Progress was not limited by my combat abilities, it was limited by my ability to walk in a straight line.
No, 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 no. No, you're kidding. You're kidding me.
Because they also added in a lot of those cozy side alleys and ledges that Souls games have where you find items, and I was really enjoying experiencing that type of exploration in VR.
What is that?
That's an enemy. That is an enemy. That is an enemy.
I can...
What?
That's so sick. Increase matter gain by 10%. Ooh. Why can I not carry that? Oh, it's a necklace. I actually wear it like a necklace.
When there wasn't a hole I could fall into.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just
Maybe
lost all my
maybe
souls.
Grimlord would be a good investment. I'm just way too scared of it.
I did it again.
I am strangely incredible at falling into holes in this game, but I did find my sword eventually, and I'm not going to spoil where my sword is.
It's right here.
But all I'll say is Chapter 2, Bridge Merchant, and make sure you have enough steel.
I don't have enough steel. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's my sword. It's right there.
And if you're asking, why would I want your stupid sword, random pig profile picture on the other end of the internet? Well, maybe it's because it sucks.
Come on, come on. There it is.
Health. It sucks health. They added weapon enchantments.
Oh, right out of his temple. Oh my god. I can hear his thoughts.
I love it so much, and it made the rest of my journey much nicer. I'd rather die 600 times to a Spider-Woman while holding a cool sword than die 600 times to a Spider-Woman without holding a cool sword.
They're both empty. Why is everything empty? Alright, so we go in, we strike, we back up. We go in, we strike, we back up. We go in, we strike. Oh.
But yeah, there's no way I'm killing this abomination. Through the magic of television, Grimlord got me to Chapter 3 just so I could at least see it.
So this is what they've been working on.
Oh my god.
And Chapter 3 looks absurd. I cannot wait to explore that on Twitch with my dog.
I'm not physically exerting myself because my dog is doing this right now. As you can see, there's physical cameras showing my dog playing this game right now.
But through my travels with this sword so far, I've really come to realize that it's not the boss fights that I like about Souls games.
Can I kill NPCs in this game?
It is on my wish list. Okay.
That is
re-editing
only
it so it's
the
at the
last
top.
thing I expected to happen.
It's the NPCs.
Oh, take a look at all those big names and massive egos. Where are they now? And whose weaponry was it that cut them down?
Okay, that goes kind of hard.
Great NPCs are what make a great Souls game, especially the killable ones.
It feels so good to finally be the bully for once. Yeah, go down the stairs.
Because beating a tough boss is satisfying, but after you've spent hours fighting a boss that's 60 times stronger than you, once you exit that boss fight, you are a monster.
Oh, yeah. God, that feels good.
And having good punching bags to take that
Wait.
heat makes all the difference in the world. I never thought about it that way before, but when I think back to my time playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring, that's the stuff I remember most.
Wait. Okay. Give me a second.
And to do that in VR,
Don't mind what you
I'll
just saw.
sit down. I'll take a break.
You know how many goblins I've had to kill to get here? So thank you, Grimlord, for sponsoring me. And more importantly, thank you, anyone who's listening to this, for putting me in a position to be sponsored.
It cuts the spinal cord. It squishes the brain of lords.
To be honest, it feels like I've slipped into an alternate universe every time I look and see how we're about to hit another mile marker that my stupidity does not warrant. But I hope, whoever you may be out there, that something good happens to you today.
Don't you dare kill me while I'm looking at jewelry.
Thank you for the honor and the privilege that is wasting your time. And if YouTube decides to ruin your feed with my content again in the future, then I will see you next.
Okay.
Hopefully in one of the best feats of mod engineering that I have ever pulled off. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's something I gotta remember. Anyway.
Feed with my content again. Honor and the privilege that is wasting.
So I wasn't watching it for that little bit. I was too busy worrying myself.
Be the bully for once. Yeah, go down the stairs.
Because beating a tough boss is satisfying, but after you've spent hours fighting a boss that's 60 times stronger than you, once you exit that boss fight, you are a monster.
Oh, yeah. God, that feels good.
And having good punching bags to take that heat makes all the difference in the world. I never thought about it that way before, but when I think back to my time playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring, that's the stuff I remember most. And to do that in VR is really cool.
I'll just sit down. I'll take a break. You know how many goblins I've had to kill to get here?
So thank you, Grimlord, for sponsoring me. And more
You
importantly,
know how many
thank you
goblins
everyone
I've had to
listening
kill?
this for putting me in a position to be sponsored.
It cuts the spinal cord. It squishes the brain of lords.
To be honest, it feels like I've slipped into an alternate universe every time I look and see how we're about to hit another mile marker that my stupidity does not warrant. But I hope, whoever you may be out there, that something good happens to you today.
Don't you dare kill me while I'm looking at jewelry.
Thank you for the honor and the privilege that is wasting your time. And if YouTube decides to ruin your feed with my content again in the future, then I will see you next. Hopefully in one of the best feats of mod engineering that I have ever pulled off. Goodbye.
Alright. So... Well, I haven't watched a lot of his videos. Oh, okay, it was that one. I have already watched that. Oh, I really need to play Behemoth. %friendly fire.
Murphy's Law. I always thought that the definition of Murphy's Law was that anything that can go wrong will go wrong. But the definition that Matthew McConaughey taught me was just anything that can happen will happen. And after playing Arma Reforger, I can confidently say that Matthew McConaughey lied to me.
So, where are the enemies?
So we got cavalry to the west as well as the north. We could try going southwestish.
Okay.
Well, we heading to cavalry.
Is that helicopter okay? We'll go with no.
I was confused when suddenly all of my friends were telling me to buy an Arma game, and simultaneously every corner of the internet that I inhabited was flooded with videos of people dying in car crashes.
I didn't see anything.
No, I don't see him. Just go.
Alright, taking us back to Vermouth. Oh, shit. Oh, f***. Oh, God. Oh,
Oh my god.
Because every time I attempted to play an Arma game in the past, it always felt like I was trying to play QWOP and perform brain surgery at the same time. I could never figure it out.
Can't you just press C to pull out your compass?
no. But if you look at it, your compass, it's in Russian. So,
How could a compass be in Russian?
trust me, it just is.
But for the past month, when I wasn't in Norway playing with other people's worms, I was trying to figure out this Arma game so I could play it with my friends.
Oh, I have like Daisy. What? What is this game? Am I gonna be looting?
And sure enough, while actively trying not to crash my vehicle like in all the videos I had seen up to that point. Still, the very first thing I did in this game was kill 4 teammates in a car accident.
Is this where the objective is?
Oh my god.
This game makes me squeal with laughter. I've never played anything quite like it. The absurdity of how you're supposed to play Armor Reforger knows no bounds, and I'd like to show you, for a moment, what I mean by that, because I have killed Corey in a car accident far too many times not to post it.
Yeah, realistic car crashes, you don't see those a lot, do you?
It starts like a regular shooter. You spawn in at a base with a particular loadout, but the map, to use a scientific term, is really damn big.
Oh my god. I need a car or a plane or something.
And much like finding a mud crab in Skyrim, you have a vague sense of where enemy players could spawn, but really you have to set out on a quest to go and find some.
All right, gentlemen.
I have a bunch of
Okay.
buttons
You boys ready?
that
Little
have
nighttime
fallen off.
driving?
I've been
Let's
thinking
go.
about sewing them back on. It's just, I haven't really found the time, and this would be a great time. It's just that I'm streaming right now, so it's probably not a great time.
Alright, I'll let someone else drive.
Are you liking the game, Hobby?
I've had more fun in the past 5 minutes than I thought was possible on this game, so
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
sewing
going
it
to
now.
say big yes.
Already,
Alright.
that setup feels so much more meaningful than spawning in on even other milsim games, because you really are choosing your own adventure, and if you get separated from these people or they die, you might not see them again for another half hour.
Dare I ask how long one of these games goes on for?
Hours.
We got an entire squad here. I thought I was going to be in here alone. We got 5 dudes. You know how many different things we can do with 5 men? We're formidable right now.
They're gonna die instantly.
Okay, again with the negativity.
I didn't know these people. I tried this game for the first time while I was
Again
streaming,
with the
and these were just the
negativity.
strangers who joined me, but I really started to grow attached to them, because under these circumstances, they were the only reason I was seeing anything remotely resembling a gunfight.
There's no one here. Oh, that's a friendly, isn't it? Are those friendlies? Are those friendlies? Are those friendlies?
Oh, I don't know.
And this is where that plausible deniability comes into play, because friendly fire seems to be a way of life in this game.
That's not friendly?
Oh my god. Holy shit. Never mind.
Was there a friendly?
That was the coolest stunt show I've
Yeah,
ever
that was
seen.
friendly. Why did you guys say anything?
That was friendly?
Because even if you see a couple people moving around in the tree line in front of you, unless you're close enough to see what they're wearing, you have no way of knowing if they're friendly or not.
I don't know. I don't know. I think they were friendly. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I need to study what the Americans look like. Hey, that's not American.
And even then, you can always loot enemies and put on their gear if you want to roleplay as a spy
Oh
from
my
TF2.
God.
So you either wait a second and try to think before shooting,
Picked up your mom last night.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
or you just grip it and rip it. The most reliable form of identification seems to be recognizing their big vehicles and the direction that they're heading, but even then, you can still steal enemy vehicles too, like Corey and I did one night as 2 Soviet soldiers driving a Jeep with a Browning on it.
It wasn't English.
What is with this dude just jumping out of cars? Oh, is that an enemy helicopter? Corey, shoot that thing. That's a Huey. That's a Huey. Shoot that thing. Shoot that thing. Shoot that thing.
Kill it, kill it, kill it! Oh, shoot the shit out of it! I'm shooting the shit out of it!
Nice. Oh my god.
Huey!
Oh my god.
I just killed a Huey!
Corey. That was
I'm gonna
insane.
go.
I can't believe we just did that.
I told Corey to go ahead and shoot that helicopter, but I didn't know if it was a friendly helicopter until I found the bodies burning in the wreckage.
What if that wasn't Americans?
It definitely was. It definitely was.
I really hope it was.
I can see them. I can see them. I can see a body in there. That's definitely American.
How do I get out?
Commandeer a friendly or enemy
There are a lot
Trying
of
to sing
milsim
the
games
brain
out
rot.
there that don't have hit markers, don't identify enemies, and have one-hit kill shots. But at the end of the day, most of them still feel like a first-person shooter.
All right, cool. I just left it on the floor. We're going off-road. We're going AWOL, man. We're on our own mission.
Arma Reforger feels like something completely different. It feels like DayZ.
My DayZ instincts keep taking over. Corey, he had an AK.
Yeah, but he probably stole that from a friend.
He also had Russian grenades.
Yeah, he probably stole those from friendlies. He shot at us
He
first.
did.
They're so similar, it's almost like DayZ could be a mod for Arma. But for me, it's the missing link between Arma 3 and Squad.
Who's that? It's DJ. Hi, DJ. I almost shot you. No, we gotta defend this base. Look, the boys are finally back together. We gotta defend this base.
Drug, I don't know what. Morphine. Who needs morphine? You need the morphine.
It's Arma for smooth
You
brain.
need morphine. You need morphine.
Oh my god, is that the real
Are you
Abby?
kidding me? What? We're in Arma.
It's finally an Arma game that people like us can grab a hold of and run with. Run directly into a tree with.
Everyone okay?
And if you have a game that's easily accessible by the average troglodyte, there's only one thing left to do. Release it on console.
This is the effects of giving 1,000 monkeys typewriters and Shakespeare.
What just happened? He's back! He's back!
Arma Reforger has been out for over 2 years, but it released on console 2 months ago, and I can tell that all the milsim enjoyers who always couldn't quite reach Arma 3 intelligence are now living their best life on these servers.
ASAP Squirrel is the pilot. I'm gonna be in good hands.
And boy did it work out for them. These servers are packed.
This is my favorite part of the game. It's a really cool little mini game. Okay, well you see right there, I lost the mini game.
And even though I'm playing on PC, I probably still would have never played this game if it weren't for seeing all those videos of console players failing to operate a vehicle. I saw that and knew instantly that this is where I belong.
His face is American.
We have to, like, be detectives for a murder now.
To the smooth brains who watched this the second I posted, I'm getting on again today at 2 o'clock penis time with Corey if you want to die in a car crash with us. But for everyone watching this 4 months from now, don't worry. I promise you didn't miss anything. It's 2 hours of unedited Arma gameplay.
Right.
And I want to say again, thank you for the privilege of wasting your time. I hope something good
I'm
happens.
changing to something more comfy. Ooh.
Get some help.
It's not. And I want to say again, thank you. Penis time with Corey if you want to die in a car crash with us. 2 hours of unedited Arma gameplay.
My undershirt is all sweaty.
And I want to say again, thank you
It's
for
the
the
reason
privilege
I'm
of wasting your
so
time.
tired. I don't know why,
hope
man.
something good
I
happens to you
get so
today,
tired
whoever you
after
may be
any
out
phys-
there. And now I'm going to yell at some people
Probably,
who,
maybe,
IQ-wise, would
because
be
I'm used to
perfect
not doing
candidates
any
for Arma
physical
Reforger
activity.
pilots.
So that's cool, I guess.
Is this the secret project that's in your Discord description? Because it's not going to be secret anymore.
What?
Is this the secret project that's in your Discord description? It's not good secret anymore.
Stop it. Get some help.
Goodbye.
Honestly, I don't think we're gonna play
Hector,
Apex.
can you look at me?
Not the third, just the second.
Guess not.
Okay. I guess we probably play video game. It would probably be Apex, but I don't think I want to play Apex.
Going feral. I don't know how else to describe what I've witnessed this week other than going feral.
You guys still alive? Over?
Oh
You guys still alive? Over? Uh-oh.
Because a game I haven't heard about in years called
thought it was gonna be
Onward got an update
violent
last week. And if you
screaming.
don't know what Onward is, Onward used to be the closest thing to a milsim game we've ever had in VR.
Where's your body down? I can come get you.
The far left side.
Oh! Okay, I hurt myself. I'm coming.
But at some point, someone had the bright idea of nuking it with a downgrade update so it could run better on standalone VR headsets, and it kind of just killed the community.
Shit.
I wasn't even aiming, I just saw it.
I personally hadn't played Onward in years until a few weeks ago when I saw it got an update, and I naively, without playing it first, asked my friends to get on this game with me, and Bit of a spoiler here, but Corey uninstalled this game and sent me a Discord DM vowing to never play it again after just 2 hours.
Can you hear me?
Oh my
you're good.
god.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, let's get after it.
So, my plan was to go, like flank around.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
And I can't say I blame him, to be honest. I wasn't exactly being helpful during those 2 hours.
What is going on?
I don't know. What's going on with you? Having fun?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was Corey.
But I loved it.
Copy, over.
And it's not even because the new update fixed the graphics. I mean, it might have. I couldn't tell you.
We're crawl over.
I love seeing plastic textures.
Oh my god, I'm so slow.
My PC can't run this game on anything above potato settings. I just didn't realize how much I missed Onward.
I'm gonna go around the side. Remember, there's proximity chat. Use your radios. Oh no.
All of the reasons Onward used to be my favorite VR shooter are still there. It still forces everyone into proximity chat. It still has the virtual walkie-talkies that are stupidly fun to use.
Status report, are you guys dead yet?
No. Are you dead?
I don't think so.
I will take every excuse I can get
Not
to
sure.
the most meaningless word vomit into that walkie-talkie for the entire team to hear, and that hasn't changed to this day.
I didn't kill anyone else, but I had a lot of fun just now. I just wanted to let the team know. Over. Copy. I'm busy looking for the dolphin squeaky toy, so don't count on me. Hey team, I'm about to dump a whole magazine, so don't be alarmed. I'm just living my best life. Over.
And the game modes are still objective-based with one
Oh,
life per round,
gosh.
which is hard to find these days. Not everyone has the stomach for that level of culture.
Hey guys, what do I do as the special boy? Over.
Just be a special boy. Say it was
Copy that, being a special boy. Yeah, I think you just can't die. We gotta get you somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here's a little button.
Camping. The extract. The one on the far right.
That's not good, because that's where I have the VIP.
And they still have so much useless equipment for you to just dick around with.
Drone! Hello. I think I killed it. Got the drone. Drone's down.
just killed their drone. We killed their drone. They have a
Drone's
drone.
down. I love this. Where are the enemies? Oh, is that an enemy? Is that an enemy? That is an enemy. You bastard! You blew up my drone. I'm gonna shoot you in the head now.
Oh my god.
They've got like 6 different types of night vision filters, including one that just makes the game look like Lethal Company.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the amber ones. I was curious what the digital ones were, but I just feel like I'm looking for trash now.
And there's still the co-op stuff too, which I probably should have played with my friends instead of just throwing them into the deep end, because I will admit that the player base has gone completely feral.
Use that bottom one. Yeah, you can hold the bottom one.
Oh,
And then click, and it'll blow up.
it's not doing it.
like an 8-meter range, I think.
There are maps where if you take the wrong path out of spawn, you will die instantaneously. Because the demons who play this game have remembered the spawn, recognized the movement patterns out of spawn, and will spray across the map to kill anyone who takes that path.
Alright, if there's anyone left alive, I'll stun them.
And when you die, you still go into a chat room with every other dead player, including the opposing team, with no way to back out.
Ready up, Xander Daddy.
Oh my god.
He cares, man.
And when I say it is like taking a time machine back to how it used to be in search and destroy lobbies on Modern Warfare 2, I mean that in every single way.
Oh.
You hear that? That's
Oh, wow.
that's a zip. No, that's technically a Velcro, I guess.
I would love to get on Twitch and play
It's
this
just
game
like
with
a
everyone after this video goes
micro
up
Velcro
on
or
Saturday,
something.
but I can't, not because my PC can't run it, but because of how feral game chat is. In addition to my PC not being able to run it, don't get me wrong, I'd probably still risk it. There's no rules on Twitch, but my PC can't run and stream this game anyways. And before the regular smooth brains around here start yelling at me for not having a good PC again, I am building one right now. Yeah, that's what I'm streaming today for the 5 of you who care, because I want to be able to go back and see exactly what went wrong when this thing inevitably doesn't boot up, and I'm willing to bet it's going to be chat's fault. Yep, there it goes in 3, 2.
Looks like we got us a...
But for me, for now, that's it.
Whoa, what is he doing?
Isn't that the question we all want the answer to?
Wow, he's so insightful. It's smooth break time, isn't it? Never mind.
So concludes another installment of I Did Nothing This Week. Let me tell you all about it. As always, I've been your host, John Onward. I sincerely hope you giggled in the last 8 minutes, and should you stupidly give me the privilege of your time again in the future, then I will see you next time. I honestly don't know, but here's a bunch of random usernames. Brother, you are not just like having conversations over this. Like, it's spelled with the most cursed, like, 2008 text lingo. Hit us with a motivational quote. Give up. Why are you guys so talkative today? I need to remember to change the brick. And Super Saiyan 61. Damn, dude. Okay.
What happened to the first 60?
Shocking. I mean, at this point, it really is just shocking.
Stop it. Get some help.
Goodbye.
Got flattened.
Dude, you're breathing out of your forehead. That's pretty sick.
That's so cool. SCP-5K?
Playing random SCP games is kind of a tradition on this channel. It's not a healthy one, nobody asks me to, and I have a history of breaking things while I play them.
Thanks. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh my god.
But at a certain point, I did feel like I had seen everything SCP games had to offer.
Wait, what?
History of breaking things while I play them.
Thanks. I'm sure you'll be fine.
At a certain point, I did feel like I had seen everything SCP games had to offer. There's only so many ways you can incorporate the femur breaker into a video game. However, there's been an SCP game in early access that I've been keeping my eye on for a while now, because unlike most SCP games, this one was a hardcore first-person shooter.
Alright, you ready?
Yes, sir. You're getting really close for this. Oh, you're turning the flashlight on.
Oh my god.
Tango down.
Like Milsim hardcore. It's called SCP-5K.
Milf Sim?
Contrary to what you might think, it's not about marathons. It's your standard SCP game, but it plays like a Milsim.
I'm in a strange room, Corey.
Oh my god.
Are you dead? Did that door eat you?
Which is wild because I've always wanted a story-driven Milsim and never found one.
Corey, if you talk over the story again, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head.
You're the only one.
Hell Let Loose doesn't have a story. Squad doesn't have a story. Arma probably has a story, but I'm too stupid to find it.
Is this where the objective is?
So I came and I bought this game, despite it not being done yet, and I'm glad I did because it's honestly really brave of them to center an entire SCP game around the characters whose corpses line the hallways of every other SCP game.
There's no hit markers, I don't know what I'm doing. There's no health bars, I don't know what I'm doing. Corey, help me.
On the first mission we played, they give you this whole creative class
nice.
screen like you're about to play Team Deathmatch, and I felt like a real badass with my AUG and my suppressed MP5 and my holographic
And then they don't
sight
give
and
it to
thermal
you.
vision.
I think we got off on the wrong foot. Nice miss. Yeah, go home. Just go home.
And all that evaporated in about 5 seconds.
Alright, stay.
I'm dead.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna leave.
Especially upon first contact with an SCP. Because you aren't going into a gunfight. You're basically going into a Pokemon battle with Hitmonlee's demonic older brother. And trying to do that with these guns that you thought were so powerful makes the SCPs even cooler.
Corey, this is bad. This is real bad. We need to find those generators. There we go. The game knows we're stupid. The game knows we're stupid. It gave us the hint. Which, oh, maybe. Oh, I bet it's that thing. I bet it's that thing. So it's probably in this building. Look at me solving puzzles. Found it. Got it. Oh! Corey, you are begging for me to shoot you in the head. My god. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's coming after me. He ate the grenade. He ate the grenade.
It gives you a great sense of why the response teams are usually just as well off as the unarmed D-class personnel that you usually play as.
Are those D-class personnel on the other side?
How do you know what all this stuff means?
Brother, you didn't have a childhood if you didn't have SCP.
It's a great way to flip the franchise on its head.
Yep, D-class. Called it.
What does that even mean?
And it still has the staple SCP stuff too. The puzzles, the story, the atmosphere.
Hey, gun.
That does sound like it'd be very cool.
Was that you?
A lot of my friends actually know SCP lore, so it'd be great to play with them. It's just, you know, it'd be like the only time I'd ever actually play a horror game with my friends. Omni Edition? Omni-Man? What's Omni Edition? Is that like a majority of the game? Because it seems more expensive than the actual game. Oh, it's for after the... It's for like when they start releasing DLC.
No.
So you can basically pre-buy it.
Oh, hello. Yeah, that's got to be Mr. Peanut. I'm thinking we're safe as long as we don't look away.
Okay.
Me store peanuts.
Whew.
Okay.
Alright, so you keep eyes on him. Alright?
Okay.
You got eyes on him? I'm gonna look away.
I got eyes on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I got eyes on him.
Alright, I'm looking away. Alright, bye.
Me store peanuts.
Hey.
Corey had no idea what SCP was about going into this
Sorry,
game,
my
so
bad.
messing with him was painfully easy and extremely fun.
He's still around that corner.
Don't worry, Corey, watch this. Ready?
Uh-huh.
He's dead. We don't gotta worry about him anymore.
But I also kind of wish he realized how insane it is to see an SCP game with this level of graphics.
So smart.
Yep.
Conk?
Oh, Conk?
Oh.
Oh my god.
They have name brand Beppis. SCP is a community project with no real owner. It started out life as a collection of stories in the form of
Why is he got an ass?
SCPs that different random people came up with.
Wait till we get to the guy who phases through walls and is summoned by the femur breaker.
Think of it like Wikipedia, but with flavor.
What?
Phases through.
Is that the old man? He gets summoned by a femur breaker? Does he like screams?
Walls and is summoned by the femur breaker.
Think of it like Wikipedia, but with flavor. And so that's why all the SCP games that I've ever played looked like this.
Or does he
Because
just
you aren't
really like
supposed to make
broken
money
femurs?
off of SCP, especially if you're using some of the SCP content that used other people's owned content, like for example, Mr. Peanut 173.
He looks like he wants to give a hug.
Oh, he does.
That picture was some guy's artwork that he owns, which is why SCP-173 in this game looks like the Ozempic version of that SCP.
Keep coming back, and stop. You're going to your left now, where I am. Okay. Go down the left hallway. Yep, you're gonna want to crouch, go forward, towards him, go towards him and crouch, go towards him and crouch, and then to the left, back. Oh!
I'm going to do a quick pause here. For anyone who isn't familiar with Corey's backstory, what just happened was I just relied on my one legally blind friend to keep an eye on SCP-173, and that might be the proudest moment of my career. But while we're here, skip to this time code. Please skip to this time code. I take no responsibility for what you're about to see if you stay here. I've given you plenty of time. If you're still fumbling with the scroll bar,
I could rewatch his brain torture video again.
No one said life was fair. It's a hobbit. As fast as
Wait, what does he say?
Plenty of time. If you're still fumbling with the scroll bar, that's kind of on you. If you're doing dishes or your mid-wipe, that's just unfortunate. No one said life was fair. It's a hobbit. As fast as
I wish I could become as funny as this guy. It's fine, I'll get there eventually, maybe, hopefully, probably not. How long has he been posting?
And as always,
5 years to get that funny. I'm still on track, right? Kind of.
Corey.
Yeah, I see.
I
Where
thought
are
you
his
were
old
looking at,
videos
but
like?
I'm willing to accept that trade-off if it means the game gets to look this good.
It looks
Bobbleheads are scary.
amazing. Holy cow.
Bobbleheads also never look like the person they're trying to be.
That's not
I've
true.
never seen a bobblehead and gone like, yep, that's that person.
That's not true.
Show me one good bobblehead.
SCP-5K is drop-dead spank-me-twice gorgeous. There's a part on the Antarctica level where you encounter that, like, meat wall SCP thing, and it's so detailed that I can't really show most of it up close.
Whoa, the night vision makes everything blue. It's like I'm in a Coca-Cola quantum factory.
If you're desperate to see it, I'm going to be playing this level on Twitch today, and as everyone knows, there's no rules on that website.
Listen, I make one comment about how smooth Mighty Beans were, and all of a sudden,
Wasn't the point of that comment. That
the
was
rest,
not the point
the
of that
rest
comment.
of the entire stream is just how many Mighty Beans can I fit up my.
But that kind of scares me if that's the reason you come to a live stream. That VOD will eventually end up on the second channel anyway, so maybe just catch it there. I want to post it there because I like thinking of it as raw body cam footage from inside an SCP facility.
Why is he leaning like that?
Let me LARP, okay? I wasn't expecting this game to be this good. There's also a level with SCP-7528, which I absolutely had to look that up. I didn't just remember that. I've been calling him the Dubstep SCP.
A little glitch hop.
What?
It's a little dubstep, little Skrillex SCP. I like him.
And that's an entire level that I still haven't finished either, because that SCP lives inside of monitors, and they put him in a convention center that was designed by an iPad kid.
Oh.
Seek shelter.
Someone just tried to plug in their guitar without making sure the amp was off. Oh, that's the anomaly for sure.
Oh.
That was the anomaly. I don't like that.
I'm seeing things.
Oh, I'm seeing things too.
I'm seeing
things too. I'm not feeling good about it.
Oh, I didn't like that. It didn't like me shooting the screen.
Oh, Corey. You figured it out, just as I was complaining.
Oh my god, that does work.
So yeah, that's kind of what I did this week. My apologies to Corey for the trauma
Wait,
he has
so no
sustained.
head?
I got one,
So yeah, that's kind of what I
No
did
head?
this week. My apologies to Corey for the trauma he has sustained.
I got one.
Oof.
Thank you for humoring me while I yap about meaningless things. I hope whoever you are out there that something good happens to you today. And
Shake
should
him,
you
shake
decide to
him.
humor me again in the future, then I will see you next. Probably in a sponsored video because it's tax season and I gotta pay the IRS if I don't want to go to jail. Goodbye.
Has a flare. Yeah.
How many of these things do I own? Why won't it stop? Please make it. Oh, there we. That was really close.
Scare at Disney World after a small fire broke out near
I
Cinderella's
forgot about that bit.
Blade and Sorcery, the VR game that taught me I'm not a psychopath.
I might regret doing this. I really might regret doing this.
I don't regret doing this. If you noticed, I dug up the same exact song I used in that video 3.5 years ago. I didn't even know I still had it. It's the oldest one in my YouTube audio library because when I first played this game, I really hadn't played many other VR games yet. And that entire time, from then until right now, I have been waiting for Blade and Sorcery to get an update that made it more than just a sandbox.
This serves no purpose, it's just really good looking B-roll.
But today, the day I am recording this voiceover on, 3.5 years later, Blade and Sorcery has put out an update called The End. That uninstalls the game and says, thanks for playing, and that's it. Good night, everybody. It was worth the wait. You were no, the end is that update. It's the end of early access and the first full release of Blade and Sorcery the musical.
Oh boy, I see.
Can't wait to see what they got next. It's been Blade and Sorcery finished 10 months ago. I just can't wait for like
My
2 years later
expectations were
when we'll
not
see
high. They were
Warcraft's next
intergalactic,
game.
and at the start, to my surprise, they were actually being met.
Oh my goodness. This is like one of those caves you see on Reddit that has its own weather system.
Because after doing a lovely little intro sequence in a gorgeous area, they then put you back at your old house.
Oh, I'm back. Wow. It's been so long.
But instead of just starting the game there, in a move that would make even the most ambitious VR game developers gasp in sheer terror, they send you straight to an NPC who finally talks.
Otherwise, if you got some time, follow me to the store.
VR games have entered 2011 on the video game evolution scale. Bravo, everyone. This is a big day. Champagne all around. Please hold out your glasses to the charging port on your phone.
Actually, we already have that.
Champagne through there. Because this Baron character actually provides exposition
In the form of every live service game, or every live service game, or any skins in multiplayer games.
Oh no, you do. You absolutely do have to do that.
I was ecstatic. I finally had a
kinda
story
gone out
and a
of sync.
purpose to play this game that wasn't just blood for the blood gods.
It's time to read. Get potted. Did that kill you? I dare you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Wow, with this inventory, I can loot stuff here now, right? Oh my god, there's like a million more reasons to play.
However, my excitement would ultimately be tempered a little bit, and I don't know if this was just the beginning of the game or if I was just imagining things, but the enemy AI seemed to be extraordinarily stupid.
Right, forgot that happened.
Do you need me to move to the right so you can figure out how to get to me? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Brain dead does not even... There was no brain to die.
They're just charging me. That guy ran
All of the NPC brain power went to the
It was like I
Baron.
was fighting jellyfish controlling human bodies. No dodging, no parrying, just standing there waiting to be poked in the face or flat out running into my sword.
There we go. Alright. Oh, there's more running into my sword. Yes, here we go. She also tripped. And then there was 1, and then there was 0.
But even with the enemies huffing stupid juice like it was going out of style, the new areas looked so good now, and I was having a decent time just sightseeing and physics puzzling.
Oh, oh, no! Oh, I can like fully pet
Oh
you.
my god, that's the loudest I can get my mic. Holy shit.
Chickens? I mean, could you
That was
imagine the
unintentional.
possibilities? He's a good little boy. Who's a good little chicken? Oh, he's a good little chicken. Yeah.
McChicken.
I'm kidding. I would never do that. But I am going to cut it there so you think I did. And then after completing 2 dungeons, I had unlocked the Digimon Zone. Oh my god. Wow. This is massive. Look at the waves down there. They look tiny. These dungeons are comically huge. I don't care if you happen to be watching this on your 72-inch smart TV, which if you are, sorry about all the champagne on your floor, but a 2D video does not even come close to doing justice to how big these landscapes look when you're actually in VR. This is nuts. This is just nuts. The size of everything. Were the Dalgarians giant? Were they giants instead of dwarves? And there was a boss fight at the end of them, and the boss fight is pretty good. Damn. This Minecraft update looks wild. Big swing coming up. Big swing! Ooh! Huh! Yes! Yes!
I haven't
thank
fought
God.
Hector in
However,
so
if you
long,
die
it's
at
actually
any point
crazy.
throughout the entire dungeon, including at the final boss fight, you die in real life. Yeah, that's right. That's right. On your knees, big guy. Hup. Hup. I take no pleasure in this. Okay, let me off, let me off, let me off. Because you have to restart the entire massive dungeon no matter how long it took you to get through it, and it will give players with a weaker constitution cardiac arrest. Oh. I almost just had to redo this whole dungeon. But the reward is another crystal core, which is how you unlock new skills. Okay, big decision to make here. Big decision to make. It's been decided. I did fire. What's happening? Ooh. What's happening? Am I about to explode? Whoa. Holy
The unyielding
cow.
power of the sun.
Damn. Are you okay? And it was after beating the first boss dungeon that the game really started to open up for me. Homing redirection? Fireballs grabbed out of the air and thrown with telekinesis? What? Because the skill system is fantastic. Each core unlocks a set of skills that match the core type, and there's a mind core, body core, lightning core, gravity core, fire core, and apple core. The apple core does nothing, but it is technically still a core. Warp Frog, this is a huge oversight. Please fix this immediately. But the cores, when placed next to each other, interact with each other. And you can make fun little death magic wombo combo super weapons. I do a fireball in the air and grab it. Can I grab it? Oh, I can grab it. Whoa! I have a homing missile. I have a predator drone. And on top of that, the shop had better weapons and armor for me to buy, and the new missions I unlocked were facing new factions that were slightly less exposed to lead paint as children. Your friend is still alive. This is not causing no damage to him. Ow. Anyone else? But sadly, the missions were still the same set of randomly assorted dungeon pieces, which is a bit of a bummer, but the new combat abilities I was unlocking was still keeping me engaged. Alright, hang on. So if I stab someone with it, can I just like lift them into the sky? The little dagger that could, and then they die in midair. And come down. Lifting what looks like a full-sized human being into the air in VR and then flinging them into a crossbeam is one hell of a power trip that I also don't think comes across in 2D. At the end of the day, it's honestly sad how rare it is in the world of VR games that even these ultimately basic exploration, looting, and story elements are just massive breaths of fresh air. Am I about to pull an Assassin's Creed ledge takedown?
You're gonna grab the weapon.
No. Or maybe I just haven't found those games yet. I don't know. I'm a moron. All right. Well, this is a very important throw that I make. Ooh. Okay. Huh. No! Blade and Sorcery is an actual game now that can be beaten. It's not Skyrim, but I'll take it.
Rapids here in the island. Not the most nutritious or balanced diet, but hey, haven't died yet.
They even added Apple lore. Incredible. And to the smooth brains who watch this the day that I post it, I will be continuing the rest of this playthrough, hopefully through to the very end, on Twitch starting today. I'm going to try and make Blade and Sorcery every Thursday stream thereafter, but the pathetic state of my cardiovascular health may prevent that. I think I'm just going to drown. You could actually drown.
Right.
You'd be too tired to swim. Oh my god.
Right, I forgot he drowned in game.
You're about to watch a man drown in real time. If you're watching this on any Thursday in the future and I'm not playing Blade and Sorcery right now, you have permission from past me to pop in there, call me lazy, and then immediately leave. Who needs a paddling? Oh my god. Come here. Oh. Oh my god. This is the best weapon in the game. But other than that, thank you for taking the time to listen to me ramble just so I have an excuse to make fun edits. I hope I transmitted a chuckle to you over the vast distances of both space and time that may divide us. Medieval flashbang out. I've been your host, Miyamoto Musashi. I hope something good happens to you today. And if you decide to give me the privilege of your time again in the future, then I will see you again.
Sorry, I just burped.
At the giant
Unapologetically.
that just opened up on Fallout 76. It's been a wild week of updates. But before I go, look at these idiots. It's a Hobbit. Oh my god. Wow. Did you use AI for that? The ear shape is like uncanny. Doug is gay 45, and Argentina top hairbrain is $1 transit group. Sorrowwind now? Oh, that's a username.
Alright. Is Bastard Ninja not there? Oh. Tractor started. Tractor starting, but its farts might have been the longest.
My advice: get in there, and whether by blade or sorcery.
Might have been the longest smooth room. Oh. Alright. I think we move on to actually doing something. We do certainly watch YouTube more while doing it, but you know, we're not that. Sorry, I was looking at SCP-5K. There we go. Sorry, my games weren't appearing. It's a Minecraft mod that I think would be fun, but I think we're playing something else today, honestly. Stardew Valley would be fun. She a star on my do till I valley. That's so stupid. Okay, anyway. Star Jew. Stardew. Yes, take the gamble. Become homeless. Oh, he has no point. He's not making a point. Oh my god. This is really a nice model, though. What? What the creature? What the creature? What? Alright. Yeah. Just weekly 10+hour stream playing Stardew and chilling because tired. Control C. Actually, no, I have to Control C my stream first. Okay. Post. Fuck. Forgot the flare. Alright. Indie VTubers. Create post. Boom. Go back to here. Control C. Do I have that muted? Yes, I do. Switch a link. Boom, boom. Add flare live now. Add post. Perfect. No need for that anymore.
Goes.
Oh.
The cow goes. The chicken goes.
Oh, I see.
What do you think Terraria is? I've never really got into it because, like many people, I figured it was just Minecraft with one less D. And 3Ds are better than 2Ds, so I just played Minecraft instead. But I am starving for anything to play right now, as you can probably tell, because my last two videos were about The Crew,
Dumpster truck,
and Roblox.
Oh.
Terraria is not what I thought it was. It's not some cutesy 2D ant farm simulator. It's actually dark as hell.
Mike, there's a goldfish outside. Should I let him in?
Oh, that's if the goldfish talks.
Always like when I was younger, when I first started playing Terraria and saw the sheer amount of gore, it was actually crazy. Like I was not expecting it. I thought that was the most gore I saw, aside from Live League when I was a kid.
To be sold black market guns.
Wait, the arms dealer? We can probably buy guns off this man. Illegal gun parts?
Yo.
What are you talking about?
You can buy illegal gun parts off this man.
This game is like 20 different genres.
And I was not expecting to be performing demonic sacrifices.
Look at the child. The demon's putting a child above you.
Oh my god, is that what that is? It's banging its head against the wall.
Oh my god. Right, I had my wheel of names. I need to add another one to it. Just so I have some more options, you know. Games that I'm willing to play for like an entire week. Which there are surprisingly few of. Okay. What should it be? I remember I had something, but I forgot it. Some other really good game that I could repeatedly play. Imagine Truck Sim on there. Well, I mean, it'll come back to me, right? It will most likely come back to me.
Reactor
attract this tour guide. He's like another character you can have living in your home right now.
Okay.
Have another house.
Okay.
And then we throw the doll into lava and sacrifice him, and he'll kill him on the above world. And it summons a demon that we kill.
So, we're gonna build this man a house just so we can kill him to summon a flesh demon? This is not what I expected from Terraria.
Terraria is by no means an obscure game. Like, it's a mainstream title. Lots of people have played it. I'm part of the weird amount of people that haven't played it because it was a popular game. So how come none of you fuckers had ever said anything about how demonic this game is?
I imagined, like, Minecraft, but in
Just used to Terraria. Just.
But, I mean, I'm cool with it. I listen to Ghost.
Good God, I was expecting to play Minecraft, and here I am watching goldfish buy guns and shit.
Mike, the goldfish are coming to Daryl's house to buy guns. I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. We got a bunch of sketchy ass goldfish in this server.
No one
Oh
told me
my
this was gonna
gosh.
be what I was getting myself into. And if someone had told me that I could watch a drug deal go down between 3 goldfish and an arms dealer, I'd be all over this game. But no one said anything.
Bobby, join me across the cum bridge.
Oh, it does look like cum.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, Mike. Okay, it's time to go home. It is time to go home. Goodbye.
Please don't leave me down here.
Here's the other thing nobody talks about when you ask them what Terraria is like. There's a world-eating virus crawling through your server at all times.
It's a very, very deep infection. It's a wound. A pus-filled wound.
It's like if AIDS could infect to the very ground you walk on and turn all your trees and rivers into
Minecraft with AIDS.
AIDS rivers. And since I had no idea this was even a thing, while I was busy with my devil worship, my world got corrupted as shit in the background.
It's not good, Bobby. 40% corrupted. Half your world
What?
I'm sorry. How is your world 40% corrupt?
I don't
I don't know.
Have you been breaking altars?
Actually crazy.
No, I don't know. I'm just buying illegal firearms and that's it. I'm doing it right now.
I only discovered this had been going on after way too long, and my goal suddenly went from being summon a flesh demon to stop a virus from infecting and killing everything on the planet.
I'm just going to say right now, if I don't cut it to us killing the flesh demon right after this, then we just never ended up being able to do it.
Plain cheese pizza.
There's
Like it is.
nothing better than plain cheese pizza.
No,
A plain cheese pizza is absolutely fantastic. No, a supreme pizza. You're not tasting pizza. You're tasting toppings.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah. Why would you? The toppings are the best part. Why would I want to eat dough, tomato, and cheese?
Okay, make a choice.
Well, what if I eat pizza? If I eat pizza, I can make it a little guilt-free by a thin crust.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong, and it's upsetting. You know what?
There's
Fuck you.
less
I'm summoning the flesh demon.
Well, you're failing because you made zero prep.
Now you may be asking, what if I want to deal with this world-eating virus and keep summoning demons from hell? Do I have to choose between the two? Nope. There's AIDS demons as well as regular demons, so Terraria has you covered. Don't worry.
Hang on. Do your best to draw the Disney symbol, and I will trace it in Premiere.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Alright.
Make a little pretty pathway. Okay. I'm ready now.
I cannot wait to see what that looks like. I'm positive it looks something like.
Can you please composite Mickey Mouse's face onto whatever shape it is?
Sure, I'll do that
Try
now.
to morph it. Why don't you just liquefy it to fit the shape?
And if I sound like I'm angry, it's just because
What is that?
it took a global pandemic.
I had
for me
one
to
saying
finally
cock,
discover
so you know.
And now that I'm here, I don't know what the hell is going on.
He used to bully me in elementary school.
He's doing prep finally.
Full-grown adult.
But now I'm taller than you. Bigger.
Was I taller than you in middle school?
I don't know. I was definitely wider than you.
That is going into the lava. That is going into the lava, you big fat dummy.
Wider, as in fat.
Oh, never mind.
I had that dump truck. I don't keep track of that.
How old middle schoolers are? I hope you don't keep track of that. I might have
It's
some
all weird.
questions for you.
I just assume. Maybe. Okay.
Alright, can't use that.
There's plenty of other things going on in
God.
Terraria too that I could talk about. At one point, my entire village was completely destroyed by an invading army of goblins. Had no fucking clue that was a thing. That just I'd be invaded by a foreign hostile power, but it happened, and a lot of people died. So yeah, there's a lot more to Terraria. Thank you so fucking much for watching this video. Again, it means the fucking world to me that you stuck around for a video that I made about Terraria.
Great. You see that one little brick? You see that one little brick?
With that, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
I mean, viably, if you were falling at like terminal velocity downward and then like you find a little block, you probably would get your leg just like ripped through. You'd just be like in half.
And just know that I appreciate you, and I hope that you got something out of this. That's all I hope. Have fun, stay safe. I don't know what else to say. Goodbye.
I don't want cheese pizza. I want like.
Count
I don't want anything too. I don't want anything too.
You guys in
heavy,
the
maybe,
same place?
No.
Maybe a margarita pizza. You'd be down for a margarita.
I do like a good margarita pizza, yeah.
Okay, maybe we could both do that.
Yeah, we could do that. Like, we gotta get one of the ones that has like the little dollops of cheese on it.
Nice. Wait, drink skooma, drinks. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Ah. What?
I don't know if you guys have been hearing people say this, but they're saying Mr. Beast has changed big time recently. Like, something is just different about him. He got a perm. Guys, for some reason, I don't think this is actually Mr. Beast. Hey, fellas, and welcome back to With a Y. Recently, there's been this TikTok trend going around where Mr. Beast has gone through, like, a complete wardrobe change. They've been taking these before and after pictures of him, like, from the charismatic, lovable white boy that most of the world knows the face of, and then it, like, AI tween transitions from those to a montage, usually, or a fan edit of him looking different.
Oh my god.
I don't know what it is, but there's one of these photos that just makes me immediately think of that. No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Like, it's just the exact camera angle. It has nothing to do with the dude. It's just the exact same angle that original clip comes from. Now they're calling these edits Hood Mr. Beast. Alternatively, they're saying Mr. Lean.
Oh shit. My bad. Just getting comfy.
And what it really is, it's a lot of, like, edits of Mr. Beast wearing clothes that, you know, would be a major flex. I remember back in the day, Mr. Beast was walking around in Supreme hoodies. I never found out if they were real, but it doesn't matter. It had the Supreme logo in it, man. It made my neurons fire. The thing is, these type of edits have been going around for ages. Like, these days, they just do the AI face replacement. You used to have to put in work for this shit, man. It used to mean something when you stuck Mr. Beast's head on a picture of somebody else. Like the chain, the Comme des Garçons t-shirt, like, ugh. Kind of fly. I've seen a lot of people who look like
wait, is this? Oh, the mic's okay. I think it's because I was originally too close to my mic.
Put the lip biting emoji on screen. He doesn't look super normal, like when he's mid-transition. But in the final photos, people seem to be on the same page about how they feel about Jimmy's new look. Like the emoji, like, oh my god, no way, no. Just the Squidward, oh no, he's hot. Honestly, I don't know why they picked this song to become, like, the anthem for this whole thing. And, like, you've been getting gems like this where it's...
Wait, I need to reduce the audio of this. I can't reduce the audio of this. Can I press escape? No, I can't.
people are saying if Hood Mr. Beast was real, I would fuck. Like, it's not even like a celebrity crush at this point. It's like if you had a crush on a really specific fan version of Sans, like one of the unofficial ones that got like a bunch of Tumblr posts and probably had an in-character ask blog. Just a quick reminder, my YouTube is only available for a few more days. This guy had a lot of love put into him, but when he's gone forever. You can get him at that first link in the description.
Is there one that looks like my old dog?
If you do. Apparently he's not the only person that's been happening to as well, like FaZe Rug. I don't know if he's gone through similar transformations or if people are trying to encourage him to. What YouTubers look like before versus after.
Wait, what? Okay, that's so stupid. Sorry, I was looking at the video.
That not all, but some of these are edits of Mr. Beast face on a rapper named Jay Critch. Like when people were doing these old Photoshop edits, I know the thumbnail that this Mr. Beast mugshot comes from. You can tell that Jimmy has a different neck than the guy on this photo. I feel like him and Jay Critch have like similar body profiles, and also the fact that they're using deepfakes instead of getting in the mud the old-fashioned way themselves and opening up in a photo editing program, it makes it like mask on a little cleaner. Some of these like are killing me though. Like we have the one where it's like, no, you're so sexy. They want me to die and they want me arrested. What could possibly have been the context that made you want to put Mr. Beast's face on this macro? Is it just because the guy's account's name has Beast in it? I don't know, man. This one of a guy just leaning over a dog that's questionably alive. I'm willing to believe it. My cat flops over sometimes and just naps like this on the hardwood floor. They can make do and fall asleep in much more rigorous conditions than I ever could. Now, Mr. Beast is known for nothing if not one thing, and that's trying to get on any wave he sees up and coming. You know, the same way that I'm doing right now by covering this whole thing. But when the Minions movie with the Yeet song attached to it was going really big, he'd run it out of the theater so like a whole bunch of people dressed in Minions costumes could watch it. He's done similar things since, but there's more of a feeling now that Mr. Beast getting in on a trend.
We can't stop winning. We can't stop winning.
Especially quick on getting in on trends that involve him. His lookalike, Mr. Beast rap battle guy. Yeah, he met up with that guy ASAP, and he is absolutely aware of this trend because a few of these edits went like really viral on Twitter a few weeks back. Mr. Beast, why does he look like that? And his response was, we deep in the trenches. I don't know how deadass he's being here, but he seems to be stumbling to make heads or tails of this particular joke.
Is that skin texture? No, it's color.
37 views in a day, not 37 million. I appreciate everyone. Blah, blah, blah. No one cares about your hero's journey. Dang, the hustle is real, yo. I don't understand this meme. A rare admission of defeat from the Beast himself. And I mean, he's leaned into it in his own ways. He took one of these edits that was of not just
I just have my forehead on full display usually.
Just the two of them hanging out, which we know
Not
they
like
do.
that
I'm gonna be
much.
honest though, I don't think they were doing this together. And all the replies are full of that, and they already started a shit coin about it. Do not buy that. Oh, here's where FaZe Rug comes into it. They're just making edits of this to anybody they know doesn't do this. If you guys don't know, FaZe Rug is like a massive fucking dork in the most positive way possible, I say that. But it goes a step further with Beast trying to take it on. Also, here's a Mr. Beast Uncut Gems edit. Okay, yep. No, there's tweets and TikToks going around saying that Mr. Beast recreated the whole thing. I couldn't find them on his story. They might be expired. It's hard to say. That said, I do want to see what
I think we go bald.
Saying is the real thing. He put up a poll asking if he should recreate, and I'm gonna be honest, I think this is better left in the trenches of TikTok, which of course it did not stay there. Since the story's gone, we're gonna have to watch one of these repost Andes who tries to recreate the original Joe Bartolozzi angle to almost a T, but they just can't match his energy.
Finally recreated the hood Mr. Beast. Results on his Instagram was 91% that he should recreate it, so then his next slide he posted the picture. He was going off the style of this hood Mr. Beast edit.
This is one of the more popular ones I've seen out there.
The result is, and honestly, it's bad. Okay, are y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. I mean, what do y'all think about this?
Dude, he barely tried. He's not wearing the right shirt. It's like all he did was put on a chain that is actually like cut off.
Is it just like a darkened forehead?
This could also be an edit. It's hard to confirm if this is actually the one he did. It's just not really that good, man. I think like if he was trying to recreate a specific image, he should have at least remade the fit. It seems like if this was the image he was going off of, he got the background correct. I doubt he got Rainbolt out here to find exactly where this is. It's more than likely a green screen. But he's got a hoodie on and not even like the right color of it. It's supposed to be a white shirt. You can barely see the chain, and I think what he really had to do was like more in the face than anything else. Like, dude, commit. If you're gonna do this bit, get a perm. You could keep it for a while or buzz it right off, but it means that you committed to a physical change you have to live with for a while in order to make this joke. I'm also gonna give you some advice on what not to do. Mr. Beast, whatever you do not do blackface. I think one of the easiest things to notice, like when you watch one of these, Mr. Beast is definitely more tan than usual in these, and that would be because a lot of the photos he's being edited onto are of black people. I don't know who originally made these or who had what business. I think if you're trying to go for accuracy to the source material, this is like a creative liberty you're gonna have to take, man. It's like the same edit and usually the same photos being posted over and over again in these videos, and they all seem to like rack up tens of millions of views and close to 1 million likes, if not more. It's a repeatable formula, and I had to see if it went on YouTube. Ranking the best Mr. Lean moments. Dude, it's not a real person. There's no moments for it to count down. It's just fucking people thirsting and nothing else.
Hello, Xerox. Cool name. Just kind of difficult to pronounce. Don't mind my favorite thing. It took a while to figure out. I'm doing very good.
It's just major tonal whiplash from
Skipping
the
the intro,
most of
probably.
the photos making the rounds now. Now there is the question you have to ask about this type of thing. The ethics. How do the people whose photos have been edited to be Mr. Beast feel about this whole thing? Like, I think a lot of them
There
are
we go.
Jay Critch, but certainly not all. And I don't think that people asked him ahead
Alright.
of time how he would have felt.
I think I'll
about
actually
being used in a
farm instead of
shitpost
just
such as this.
constantly fishing like I usually do.
I haven't exactly seen comments like saying they would do it in every position. It's mostly just been like really, it's like people making like really sly but otherwise not like super invasive remarks when they talk about the pictures of him. And if that's the case, what do you think a guy like Mr. Beast is thinking about that? It's like, man, everybody in the world knows what my face looks like already, and they didn't think it was attractive until they put it on someone else's head. There's like a certain genre of public figure where like you become so ubiquitous, A, for showing up in like a bunch of strange places or for getting up to really wacky hijinks, where people just start to like headcanon you in their own and putting you in predicaments. It's a weird one when I say that
Streams been pretty alright so far. I'm just, the only thing is, I was physically active before stream, and it might be because I'm generally super inactive, but I'm hyper tired. It's actually terrible. I cannot commentate, I cannot think, and we are only 1 hour into the 10-hour stream, so I mean, maybe this is perfect opportunity for truck sim though. Who knows?
Anyways, piss off.
I mean, I am very tired, right?
This is gonna be the scariest thing this Halloween.
The jump scare.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
My ex is already through the tree.
Unlike us, we were gonna wear costumes, and then it didn't work out.
Yeah.
So we're just us. You know, we've been reading some more Reddit stories on the channel lately, and I'm just gonna cycle through all of my friends and everybody I know while I read Reddit stories, and then when eventually I run out of people, then we'll stop, and then we'll be done.
Yeah.
So
That's
today we got.
What exactly does this sick individual say to you?
Hello, Skullduggers. Rogues are the edgelord cousins of the fighter. They specialize in dispatching their enemies with dirty tactics, sneak attacks, and teleporting behind you while they say nothing personnel. Liches are magic people that saw that Lion King song about the circle of life as a personal challenge, and decided to overcome it by stuffing their soul in the nearest Tupperware container to attain immortality. These two concepts simply don't mix. Or do they? Well, I'm Antonio D'Amico, this is Pointy Hat, and we're about to make them mix and give you a rogue lich to take home with you for free in the very last episode of Witch Lich Rogue Edition. The end of an era. What a weird note to end this class Lich series on after doing all of them, right? Rogues. Rogues are about as far removed from Lichdom as barbarians. It's such a random choice
so
for an
big
entity.
tired.
Well, there's
It's
two
actually
reasons.
crazy.
You'll see both soon. To mix a rogue with a lich, one must first know what we're mixing with. In this protracted, clumsy cooking metaphor, like all the other ones I love to do on this channel, we need to figure out our ingredients before we mix them together in our cake of awful. First up, the rogue. In order for this lich to feel like a rogue, we need to reduce the rogue to its most basic essence. What makes anything feel like a rogue? And I think that's deceptively hard. Rogue is one of those classes that plays differently from every other martial class, but flavor-wise, the lines dividing them are very, very thin. Like, think about it. Why is a swashbuckler a rogue and not a fighter? They don't hide in the shadows. They don't look like Shadow the Hedgehog. They're not really edgy. Why is an Echo Knight a fighter? I mean, other than having the word knight in there. Isn't the whole thing of making a copy of themselves, confusing the opponent with that copy, attacking alongside that copy to overwhelm an opponent, just very rogue? roguey? Like, there was
Yeah.
an Earth Arcana for a fighter subclass called the Scout. Do you know what the Scout is? An official subclass for rogue. Oh, and if you needed more proof, what is a fighter subclass called? That's right, an archetype. Do you know what a rogue subclass is called? You'll never guess. So what is it?
I'm
What
assuming
is
it's an
the
archetype.
essence du rogue? Well, I think it's deceit. A rogue fights dirty. A rogue does not care about fairness. A rogue will do anything to win. A fighter follows a tradition. A fighter studies the blade, or the polearm, or whatever other hyper-specific weapon weird nerds will get mad at you for not making a distinction between. Fighters do all
It's
this
technically
to become
still a
the best
blade
at
if you're talking about a polearm.
do not want to be the best at
So,
fighting. They want to get
okay,
the job
maybe I
done,
was the
and they'll
nerd
do
he's
whatever
talking
it takes
about.
to make that happen. They are deceitful, underhanded, unscrupulous, dishonest, dark, dangerous, forbidden, enticing, magnetic, alluring, seductive, bewitching. Okay, anyway, you get it. It's not just pragmatism, it's ruthless pragmatism.
Sorry, I
It's a
just
willingness
smacked
to
my
fight
mic.
dirty, a reliance on underhanded
Hope you
tactics to
enjoyed that
accomplish your goals.
ASMR.
Pocket sand, the class.
Pocket sand.
There's also such a clear element of stealing
Yeah,
in the
don't
rogue,
really
and
need
that's
the
something that I
the
find DMs
fiber.
often neglect to give to
Unless I
players. The
do.
opportunity to steal something grand.
It's fiber used for crafting. It is, but no, it's not. At least for
a
anything
collection of maps, charts,
I need
every
right now.
single location in the world you could ever need, charted and ready to be explored or plundered by a rogue. From a reef housing the body of a dead angel
Oh,
to a
it's
glamorous cocktail lounge in the depths
it's,
of hell. So
yeah.
you get access to all three of
Jibaku.
those maps, tokens, and scenes, or
Map
get
library.
the dry ingredient, trickery, whatever you want to call it. That's a rogue's essence. Solid. So we got that, trickery, whatever you want to call it. That's a rogue's essence. Solid. So if this is the flavor of our food metaphor, what is the flour, the base, the dry ingredients, the thing that will be flavored by this rogue essence? Well, that's a lich, of course. A lich feels like a pointy-hand lich if it
Optimized.
chooses to become a lich, as in it's not a zombie. Lichdom doesn't happen to it. It creates its very own soul Tupperware as a key to its unlife. Something,
We are
anything that houses
literally
all
one
or
anything
part
away
of
from
its soul
falling
and is
down and
a key
dying
to a lich, you
immediately.
know, not keeling over
That's
at least
perfect.
7.
That
So
means
best
that
damage
we
to smack the lich
optimally
down, it will
used
rise
our
back up if its soul
stamina.
Tupperware is intact. The lich does this through some sort of ritual. The more complicated, the better, so that players can become this, but only at very high levels. And finally, a pointy-head lich needs to keep this whole undead thing going somehow. It has to actively
Hello,
participate on
I
undeath being
am
an ongoing gig for it. Otherwise, undeath
am
drops the
Gulliver.
and the lich becomes just a spooky bag of bones. That's the pointy-head lich recipe, baby. Okay, so we have the essence du rogue. We have our lich
We need to
base.
do
We are
and
finally ready
star.
to make this
Let's
undead
star
thing.
do.
Not like that, you freak. Let's make a rogue lich.
Hello.
Remember when I said there were
I have a
two reasons
quest.
why I was leaving
I
the
must
rogue for
meet
last?
everybody.
Here's one reason. We have broken the rules established in the pointy-head grandma.
I usually never get introductions, but I've decided
that doesn't need to maintain
that I
its own life,
shall.
except
Hello.
it has to worry about becoming a monstrous immortal thing detached from all
I
semblance of
prefer
empathy
you over
because
your
of
shot.
the loss of its
I
humanity,
love
you
you.
know, keeping it lighthearted and all. I think the rogue
Okay.
should break the rules, but not in the way that the monk did. The rogue lich doesn't
I
break
should
his
have
little
bought
channel's rules
some,
on lichdom. No, the rogue breaks the rules on being a lich.
What's it called?
The lich code, a little known
well,
offshoot of
it's not
the
for sale
rogue.
anyway.
Why?
Fertilizer.
Because that is its essence. As we have defined before, if a lich's goal is immortality,
I'm going
you
for a
think
tree
rogue,
first, I
a
think.
class defined by
Why? I don't know.
ruthlessly
I
employing
want
every
it.
underhanded tactic it can get its grimy little hands on to get what they actually
Ooh.
want, would spend decades preparing a ritual or constantly upkeeping its immortality through hard work? Absolutely not. That is the least rogue thing it could do. If a rogue wants to be immortal, it would do so unscrupulously, taking as many shortcuts as that rogue can, making sure that it happens for the rogue through
Nice.
whatever means necessary. Our rogue lich
Alright,
won't
what
be
time
a
is it?
paragon of undead virtue.
I just know
A
it's
shining example
perfect
of
time
what
to
it
go
is
to
be a
sleep.
lich. No, our rogue lich will be a
Time to
parasite
get my
other
time to get my
liches.
12
That's why it
hours.
needed to be the
Sorry,
lowest.
that's
Let's
kind of
go.
lowballing
What
it. More like
means to be a
18.
skulldugger is to be hated by both the living
God, I
and
wish
the
I could
dead.
do that.
Products of necromancy are seldom afforded kindness among the living, as the association with the most malign school of magic invoke images not too pleasant to the average mortal. But in truth, a skulldugger might be the only lich that does not pose
Oh,
an
I turned off the
inherent threat to
music.
the living. Liches, on the other
Right, I
hand,
should probably
have
keep
a
it like
much
that.
better reason for their hatred
So I
of
need
the
to
rogue lich.
water
As
my
skulldugers are the
my
only
my
liches that
mailbox.
make other liches their prey. A high undead parasite to the highest of undead. Their parasitism starts at the beginning of a skulldugger's unlife. A rogue must foil another Lich to Be's ritual to become a Lich. There's no set method for this, as there are as many paths to Lichdom as there are Liches. A skulldugger to be could pass themselves off for a member of a Forsworn's Oath, a paladin looking to become a Lich, and instead of falling on their sword with the rest of the Sworn Knights, take the necromantic power generated by the ritual for themselves. The skulldugger to be could also foil the ritualistic mummification of the monk Lich by ending the life of the future soul incarnate right before it attains self-sustenance. Or dispatch the martyrs of a cleric's ceremony to become an apotheosis, so that the rogue can become a skulldugger instead. The victim does not matter. What is important is stopping the ritual. For stopping a ritual is the ritual to become a rogue Lich. If the rogue scheme is successful, the rogue disappears, and a skulldugger rises in their place. But a skulldugger's parasitism doesn't end after it has attained Lichdom. This relationship is at the core of their existence.
Oh, that is just straight hidden.
Cannot form its own spirit jars. Much like
the daffodils sell for much?
Another Lich to become a Lich. A skulldugger must foil the plans of a Lich to continue being a Lich. A skulldugger will find the spirit jar of a Lich and infest it with a piece of its own soul. The soul of the skulldugger will, in time, replace the soul of the original Lich trapped in the jar. And so, that spirit jar becomes a spirit jar to the skulldugger, and not the spirit jar of the Lich that actually bothered to make it.
Sneaky
the skulldugger
shit.
lives up to its roguish reputation by literally stealing a spirit jar from another Lich. The more a Lich has divided its own soul, the easier it will be for a skulldugger
Today is
to
for
infest
fishing.
any of that Lich's spirit jars, as less of a soul will be present to fight the influence of the skulldugger. This is why skulldugger's rarely infect the jars of ranger, monk, or druid Liches, or any of the Liches whose method to attaining Lichdom doesn't involve the division of the soul in many spirit jars. They go instead for the spirit jars of former
good to
bards,
see somebody new.
barbarians, or sorcerers, those that ensure their own death by dividing their souls in many small pieces.
I'm just chilling. Sorry, it's pretty low energy. I was playing frisbee golf before stream, so I'm already tired despite the 9 hours ahead of me.
By virtue of their own Lichdom, skulldugers are their natural enemies, but they also garner the adulation of those that hate Liches. There have been many a tale depicting skulldugers as dashing rogues, defeating Liches, and taking what's theirs. But the reports of skulldugers as roguish defenders
I was gonna ask
of all
about
that is
chat
good and great
rules.
are greatly exaggerated.
Oh,
A
it's
skulldugger does not benefit from a Lich
just
disappearing,
it's
since
just
Liches are
just
few
no
in number.
self-advertisement.
The more spirit jars can a skulldugger parasitize. It is therefore in the best interest
That's
of the
all.
skulldugger to undermine
And then don't get too suspicious. Those kind of things. Oh, you're talking about that rule.
Mindful of not taking too many from the same source. For a parasite, however
Don't mention
powerful,
it.
cannot live
And I mean
without
it.
a host. Okay, I bet you weren't expecting that. A parasite
Don't
Lich. A Lich
mention
that
it.
unlives off of other Liches. A Lich that
Okay, but
cannot
why?
make its own spirit jars, but can instead steal those of other Liches. A Lich
Because
that
I don't
becomes a
know.
Lich by
It's always been the
foiling
case
ritual
that
of another
you shouldn't
Lich.
mention
I think that
cheese
feels
pizza.
pretty roguish if you ask me. And come on, a Lich that all Liches hate? The
It's always been
adventurers
this
write
way.
themselves. Do you
It will
ally
and it
yourself
will
with the
never
skulldugger
stop
and
being
let it
this
take the
way.
phylactery of the Lich for itself? If you
Why?
do, you can't end the Lich. The skulldugger
That is a
needs it to
secret
stay
passed
undead
down
itself.
by
Well, then,
generations.
but as
Oh
always,
shit,
a
you made me
monster
miss
is
my.
not a
Okay.
10 out of 10 monster unless
Fuck.
it gives players as much as
Anyway,
it gives to DMs in terms of
it's always
ideas
been
for
the
characters.
case,
So
and it
let's
will
make
never
a
not
guy.
be the case.
Gyro became a skulldugger by
The purpose is
mistake,
unknown
which is
even
the
to
point of
me.
it. He was robbing a noble
But the
summer
purpose
house
is there
party when he
nonetheless.
fell through the floor,
Alright.
crashing one story below and raining debris
Real.
and sharp bits directly upon the body of a
Can you
soon-to-be
hear my-
reanimated
Can you hear
sorcerer
my
Lich to
mouse?
be. Gyro, of course, died in the
No, you
fall
can't.
alongside with the hopeful sorcerer Lich.
Oops.
But because Gyro had technically foiled the Lichdom ritual before dying,
There we go.
he found himself awakening as a full-fledged skulldugger.
The audio
Purely as a
levels are
result
good,
of that
right?
Goldberg machine-like series of happy accidents, more at home in a comedy of errors rather than in a ritual to attain immortality. Gyro would have been happy to
Sorry,
live
I
the
have
rest of
a-
his own life while continuing to be a petty
I'm
thief
always
alongside
very cautious about my audio levels because the amount of streams I have completely ruined just from terrible audio balancing is crazy.
distant relative of another much more powerful Lich and a chromaton that runs the entirety of the industry.
I have to focus on the little figure bottom right to actually understand what you're saying.
Great grandson, and so she hid
Oh
the petty
no.
thief where it would hurt him the most. It didn't matter that she believed the thief was dead. That's just how petty she is. So that Artificer Lich destroyed the Thieves Guild and everyone inside
see
as
here.
petty revenge against the thief she thought had already passed. In a display of pettiness only a Lich is capable of. That Lich was
My
right.
bad.
Gyro hadn't survived that fall, but Gyro hadn't died either.
Attention regulation issues. Oh,
He
okay.
embarks on a simple yet impossibly difficult quest. He'll take down that Necromaton to avenge his guild, using his newfound powers.
I mean, if
as
you'd
a
like, I can
Skull
just switch to having music on instead of
Gyro is
a
confronted with the
video.
first of the phylacteries of that Necromaton, will the fledgling Skulldugger be able to refuse the appeal of immortality? It would be so
Just
simple,
that I get
but
very
that's
bored
where
very
Dark
easily.
Souls Spirit Jar, slowly
The
depriving
game makes
Necromaton of
noises,
potential bonus and
a
making
video
Gyro
and
truly
messages.
immortal in the
I
process.
play
With the
messages
added
top
benefit
right.
of him no longer having to look like a
Yeah,
spirit,
maybe
as
this is a
Skulldugger
lot.
simply look like they did in life, immediately after stealing a
I was
spirit.
kind of worried about that for a while.
But we all know what embracing the quest of immortality and lichdom
I don't
can do.
mind. I just might take a
Will
bit to
Gyro
get
lose
used to it.
himself
Oh.
completely and become what he set out to destroy, chasing immortality under the guise of revenge? That's a cool character to play, I think. You can play a Skelly guy.
Oh.
You can play Brook from One Piece. You can play a Lich, since a Skulldugger only feels like a
One
Lich if it
Piece.
gets its hands on phylacteries. You can make that a
What's
part
the
of
vid even about? It's about making rogues work as liches. It's a series that's been going for a while. He tries to make every Dungeons and Dragons class work as a lich.
Fantastic character for a Lich fanatic. If
It's
you're
very
into
fun.
liches,
It's
this
been
might
very.
be
Oh,
the guy for you. But what if you want to play an adventure all about Skullduggers and not necessarily make a character about them? Well, Skullduggers only shine when other liches are also on the table. So why don't we make exactly that as our adventure? The Undying
Right
Republic has been
topic?
run by a council of liches for all of living and dying memory. But it was only recently, after the latest member of the
Sorry,
council was
I'm missing
chosen
the
to become
fish.
a lich, and the resistance foiled the ritual.
What does any of that mean? Oh, so. Oh, this is a lot of explanation. It's like. It's like a board game. Dungeons and Dragons is a board game, and you can play different classes basically, and yeah, he just wanted to make some new enemies to face with new flavor, because originally you could only fight wizard liches or lichai.
Who knows? You, since this is our last lich, you know how this goes by now. Barbarian check, bard check, cleric check, yep, all of them are done.
It's a board game, except it lasts for like multiple years.
Oh, that was ominous. Anyway, why not
And at minimum a few hours. Oh fuck.
by watching some of the older ones?
Makes less sense now, but thanks for trying. Yeah, my bad.
That one is a weird one. It comes with a friend.
It's actually best descriptor. It's nerd shit. Ooh.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
No.
When it comes to bad guys, you can't get badder.
It's okay, no worries.
Oh yeah. They are
I like nerd shit for real.
bad, like an old school
I mean, you are watching a VTuber right now.
But there are two types of fiends in D&D. Three.
Okay.
The third one doesn't get any shine. And one certainly gets more shine than the other in the Dragon game. But
I like Metal Gear. Oh no, fuck. MTG. Magic the Gathering. Fuck. There we go. That's my kind of nerd shit, real. I heard there's like a lot of God. Crossing over between Magic the Gathering and D&D, just because they're very similar kinds of nerd shit. They're both done on a table. Very nerdy and magic related.
Demons are the monsters for people whose organization method involves piling stuff up on top of chambers, and anyone that goes to the club secretly hoping a fight breaks out. They are the
Oh, did I level up?
Get ready
Nice.
to turn into dust as you are
Bar looks bigger.
with the passage of time. Leroy Jenkins of the forces of all that is evil. Demons embody chaos in the Excel spreadsheet that is alignment. That's the difference between devils and demons. They are both baddies, but devils are baddies with a plan, and demons are baddies with a vibe. Devils are all about tangling you up in contracts with 100+ clauses and fine print in order to steal your soul, while demons are more about setting up a fighting ring where other demons can let out some stress.
So many largemouth bass, it's actually crazy.
Gamble and Ignore Google Calendar invites. They are so into chaos that they make it sort of their life's goal to make as much of it as possible. Well, that and like murder and pain and other things death metal bands talk about. But chaos is the biggie here. Demons are corruptors first and foremost. The whole thing is
Perfect.
taking all that is good and pushing it towards
How do you
chaos
manage
and
this attention-wise?
devils are corruptors too.
I think. Well, I can't manage not having this much going on. I think it's brain rot. Despite the fact that I don't have TikTok, I don't watch any short form content. I mostly watch like long streams. But like, I saw something happened to me at some point and my brain ended up like this.
Zodiac signs for nerds, the Myers-Briggs types. They are extroverted instead of introverted, sensing instead of intuitive, perceiving.
I've got 3 monitors on right now, and they're all displaying very different things. Oh shit.
For those of you with an English degree or a philosophy degree, F, we're very much in the axiological hedonism territory. And finally,
I'm too tired to think, so I let the world think for me.
Kesha sings about.
Dance.
So what are demons even? Like exactly? Well, because they are chaotic, and not in the internet sense of the word, the D&D one, it's hard to define demons. Devils are often humanoid, often
Oh my
horned.
god.
If they were always horned, it would make them way easier to tell apart and also make for cooler visual design, but because we don't care about that. Demons, on the other
No,
hand,
go into the water.
basically every shape
I wanted litter.
Generalizations are not really useful here.
No. Let me destroy the oceans. Oh my
Someone put
god.
a bunch of animals in a blender and a demon came out. This doesn't mean, however, that people haven't tried to categorize demons in clear and concise groups. And by people, I mean her. Yes, Tasha, that Tasha, also known by 7,000 other names, creator of the best D&D book and indie author extraordinaire. She was the one to famously categorize the different Pokemon types of demons in her 7-volume book, The Demonomicon. Tasha has like a thing for demons and summoning them and making them do her dishes. Thanks to her valiant efforts in internshipping the worst beings in existence, we can define demons in neat categories. Kinda. Not all demons fall into these, but most do. First up are, your guess is as good as mine. I found one pronunciation, Oberith. Oberiths were the first demons, and they were also aliens.
I think
Come from the abyss, which is
I think we switched to a more chill vibe. Like I disappear that, play some music, and we chill a bit more. Yay, music. Yeah. I listen to Vocaloid, by the way. This isn't this is my like song, so there's a lot of different genres, but if you're okay with Vocaloid, it'll probably be played. I've got like a few more normal songs until I get to it. Relatable. There we go. And it's not my focus point, so I won't really mind even if I don't like it. Ah, nice. Ooh, bubbles. Birds. Ooh, nice. Come on. Come on. Sevi. Yay. It's him. For real. It's actually crazy how many times I've just been chilling and he comes up. We love him? Absolutely. This is my favorite fishing spot, so he is an often sight for me. This is my second day on this world, by the way. I'd like to put that out there. I don't fish. I just use it as a really good way to make some early game money. It's just, it takes a long time. You get a lot of money for it early, but it takes a long time. Oh, nice. This song's silly. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Here, turn that on. There we go. I only have one world and I'm on year 7 in that one, so yeah. I'm the opposite. I have like a million worlds and I've barely passed year 2 in some of them. Oh yeah, I get that. Like, how many hours do I have in Stardew? It's not like a ton, but it's like, compared to most of the games I play, not that many. Or more, I guess. I have 150 hours spread across like a million different worlds. Or saves, I guess. It's actually crazy. I have like 190 in one, yeah. Man, I'm such a functional being. It's midday and I'm extremely tired. Metal? Kind of. It's a fun mix. That's specifically why I like the song. It's very whiplashy, kind of. Exhausted, yeah. IRL too, IRL. Go bed. I still got a fish in me. I still got one. Oh, I did not have one more fish in me. Oh, thank God it's a carp / J. I fucking hate carp. Oh no. I've slept for 14 hours and I've done nothing other than sleep. Nice. I kind of wish I could have done that today, but I was disc golfing, like really. It was early in the morning for me, but it was noon. Eat a fish. You make a very good point there. I'll eat the carp because they're stupid and annoying, and give you no money. Thank you. My brain does not have 14 hours. It is lacking right now. There's also a leek I could have eaten. I was staring at it the entire time. Yeah. Zoom. Right. Here we go. Snoo me 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 snoo me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. There we go. Some early game money. Ooh, it's rainy. Gonna need that. Do we wait for that to grow so I can, nah. Oh, it's Wednesday. I can't even buy seeds if I wanted to. Alright. I think we go spend it on alcohol. And gambling. Can you gamble? I kind of forgot. No, I don't. No, you can. It's just in the desert. Alcohol. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. It opens later. Let me in. Let me in. Scavages through your trash. We like, but not good. Yeah. Okay, I guess no luck today. I like fishing because it gets you a lot of money. It's just, it's so like tedious. I mean, I could probably take that, right? But I'm disallowed. Well, I only have one eye. Technically there is some lore here, but to put it simple, I found it too annoying to make a second one. And I was like, well, I can either have a conversation topic and I can either have a conversation topic and add to that eerie vibe of my model, or I can go through the effort of making another eye. So I decided against it. I didn't end up just adding the extra eye for a toggle. It's it's like kind of a dumb like a silly no brain toggle. But you know. It's for whenever I just start like fumbling through my words. Eerie vibes, sitting there in a soft, jammy, set stars and hearts, exactly. Yes, my very eerie vibe. Originally there was a much more eerie vibe. I just changed the model a good bit. Sorry for typos. Oh, no problem. I can generally correct them, but I'm not very good at English myself, so, or words, because I only know English. So I think I could just say I'm bad at words. Oh, worms. Yippee. Just running around until it's 12 so I can do noon drinking. English isn't that hard, but I still forget sometimes, yeah. I'm just personally bad with language. Just wandering around. I like languages? Yeah, it's super cool. It's just really difficult. Omyun. Omyun. Radish. Oh. Sorry, it saw I hate French and held the message back. Forcibly learned English because school, and I hate French, but I'm working on Russian and maybe Spanish in the future. Nice. Very hype. Yeah, sorry. There's a lot of my viewers say I hate French a lot. I hate French people a lot, so I think AutoMod smart detection just has soft banned the word French. I wonder when I can go here. I kind of forgot. It always does that? Oh, okay, never mind. I think it's hate and then ethnicity, which I mean, kind of good play on Twitch's part. Hate and then any ethnicity probably should be smart detected, but you know. I wonder if I hate Canadian. Nope. Okay. I hate American. Okay, well, I guess I hate. It's not the French themselves. I just can't stand the language. Yeah, I kind of get that. I personally am Canadian, so I've had my fair share of sorry, Americans. I'm Canadian, so I've personally had my fair share of forced French, and can't say I was a very big fan of it. Was that an opener? It's just the French, they won't let you hate. Yeah. I think it's just because people saying I hate French people is just a very common thing. Alright. I'd like everything. Bread and beer. 2 beers. Perfect. Alright. Time to game. Yes, drink beer. Oh, amazing. Okay. City of Love and every native wants you dead for attempting to speak your language. Yeah, that's like a big thing that like people dislike the French for, right? The fact that they just are big assholes to foreigners. I mean, foreigners probably aren't the most fun to deal with, but you know, if you don't want people hating your language, then or hating you, then you should probably be a little nicer. I think both hates are deserved. Oh, wrong one. What was the button again for it? Space. Fuck. When people try to oh, fuck. When people try to speak my language to me, it's always so sweet. I thank them for trying. Yeah. I assume it's like that. That's how it should be, right? They're trying to put in the effort, right? It's just I don't think the French hate fuck. I don't think the French really hate new French speakers. I think they hate foreigners. Because I can imagine they feel very obnoxious sometimes. That was a accident. I did not mean to grab this. Should probably use my shotgun. Yeah. Sorry, I had to itch my nose so my model tweaked out. Oh goodness. My dad has French friends, and one of them bought me perfume from Paris, and oh fuck, and told me, "There you go. I hope it smells good in my language." And that's nice. That's so real. That's so real. So hype. Fucking love that guy. He sounds so hype. I haven't met him, but he already sounds super cool. Okay. Oh. He is so real. His name is Mark. Hype. Fuck. Okay. Time does move. Oh, okay, it doesn't move. That's actually kind of annoying. I wanted to waste the day away playing video game. I guess I'll just be drinking instead. I already met her. I don't have to say anything. Why do you moan whenever you die? Well, I didn't know I did that. I don't know. It's probably a bad habit. I haven't met you yet. There we go. I noticed. Yeah. Seems I haven't, despite being in my body for years. Oh. Thingy? It's alright. I don't mind. Now that I know about it, I think I might mind. I think it's more like a... It just kind of stood out. How about we drink beer and fish? Live an American lifestyle despite the ongoing hatred toward them. Wait, he was there, but I didn't even speak to him. Yes, I did. We focus on that more, because you seem slightly flustered. Well, who would not be slightly flustered from that? Learning that you just like moan whenever you die in a video game? That's like some forbidden information that you just... I don't know, I think it's cute and funny. There's like no physical way to explain that, is there? I've been trying to like I've said, I'm not very good at words, but I don't think somebody good at words could even think of a way out of this. Maybe like... Yeah, no. Fucking carp. Words are fun. Yeah, they're so phenomenal. They're cool in concept, annoying in practice. Communication between organisms? Wow. That's so real. Yeah, it's crazy how how telling somebody the words "you moan when you die" has an effect on them. It's very cool. My first iridium, of course, it was a fucking carp. Are they more common on rainy days? They're worth like $1, so I hope not. Dude, imagine how soaked you'd be after this. An iridium bullhead. No, but other fish might not spawn in rain. Oh, no. Fuck, oops. Alright. It's surprisingly hard to see bubbles in the rain because of all the splashing. Fuck. Oh wait, no, I was gonna see if I can reach this. I cannot reach that. Your voice in general just kind of sounds like you're being edged, now that I think about it. Sorry, you shouldn't have said that. My bad. That is crazy. That is what? How would that work? How would that work? Oh, what's an edged voice? Is it just I think it's because I'm tired, maybe. Lack of energy? You sound so... So that is the worst part. The worst part is the fact that that really does describe what somebody would most likely sound like. If... whatever. Needy. I didn't know I sounded needy. Oh. Well, why do you do those little whimpers? You keep doing it. Are you meaning like when I go, when I do my sigh? You're making your situation worse. It's something I do because, I don't know, I like extra oxygen in my brain. So I take a deep breath. I do a lot of deep breaths. I'm a very deep breather. I do it a lot when I go outside. I just do it when I'm chilling because it reduces stress. No, you do like tiny little moans. Has nobody in my life pointed this out to me? I'm alright. So, like, nobody's ever told me about it. Phenomenal. Maybe this is just what I sound like during stream only. Or maybe when I'm tired. I never talk to people when I'm tired. Because it just makes me more tired. Most people aren't focusing on Moaning Man, but here I am. Right. They're too focused on, like, the weird gestures I do with my hands when I speak. It takes away attention from the fact that I'm apparently moaning while I speak. So, have I done it? Have I done it recently? Like, I mean, recently, I mean, like, in the past, like, minute? How unaware of it am I? I've been trying to look out for it. Oh my god. I take the beer. That's all we need. Okay, weather report. Damn it, okay. Actually, no. I won't get any carp, which is good. Nice. You see, this is super cheap because an iridium carp is 60G. Getting beat out by a silver bullhead. So, I fucking hate carp. They are the worst. Wild. Yeah, it's actually unbelievable. Like one time I had like 1,000,000 iridium carp and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm doing so well. I have so many iridiums. I'm trying to get 11 mil now. Oh, it was 10, not enough? Anyway. But no, yeah, one time I was just chilling. I need one more obelisk. What do you mean obelisk? The obelisk. Yes, and one Schleeby Glurf on the side. Please and thank you. Oh, you're talking about the weird statue thing. So I'm not very late game, if you couldn't tell from the Thursday 4th, year 1. This thing? Big ass towers. Okay, different thing. I only got to year 2, and honestly, I was just kind of coasting through. I didn't really do much. With the swirly on top. I feel like it's somewhere in my brain. I can't figure out where it is, and I can't locate it and understand what you're saying. But it is there. Potato seed. 2. I think we buy some potatoes. Google Island Obelisk if you want to know. I shall do so. I do want to know. Oops. What the fuck did I just do to my browser? What? Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I might know what you mean by the little grunts. Because I think I just did it. Anyway, Island Obelisk Stardew. Okay. God fucking damn it. Anyway, that thing! Yeah, I do know it. I like it. That's a crazy thing to say. Anyway. Nice. Okay, cool. I do know what the obelisk is. We don't need to talk about that. Ignore it. Right. Sorry. I was just making sure his door was well moisturized. I should probably go fill up my watering can while I wait. This song is so good. I like my man, like I like my coffee. He stopped doing it as much, by the way. I wasn't even trying to this time. You could start again, maybe. I think that's just because I stopped talking. And then the fallout. What is? I feel like there's some subliminal messaging here. I feel like there's some subliminal messaging here. I mean, I'll start doing it again if I start doing it again. I don't know when I do it. I haven't talked to this person. Maybe, possibly, mayhaps. Alright. Oh, it's open. Sorry, I'm just fishing. Seeds for sale. Sorry, just fishing again. Oh, that's 2,000. I should probably grab that. Perhaps. Yes, mayhaps. Perchance even. I usually just spend all of my money on fishing supplies, but I'm gonna actually farm this time. Fuck, I got one too many. Wait, can I? Okay, there we go. I like my coffee. Do 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 do. So yes, personal question incoming. Yes, I'm pretty good with those. I thought I had 3. Okay, I need to go buy that potato seed I sold. How about your life? My life. Socially. Oh, so would you like 1 sentence or 2 sentences? Because that's about all I've got on that front. Not really. I mean, I'm mostly antisocial, but I have people around me. The more the better. Yeah, I don't have too many friends, and all my friends are because I play D&D, and then that's about it. I play mostly single player games, and if I play a multiplayer game, I'm solo queuing. Because I don't really actually I stream because of my antisocial being. Oh, more than friends. So this is a bit awkward to say, but I am what some people may call a mega version. Not for any religious reasons. I just I've abstained for a lot of my existence. Just because relationships are a bit too scary for me, because I'd have to be around this person so constantly, and I just know it wouldn't work out for me. I've had one slightly friend with benefit, and that was it. So I can safely flirt without offending anybody. Yes, you can. You can absolutely. Okay, well that sounded. You can if you'd like. Of course, you know. Just don't get too crazy because there is a rule in my stream. You probably read it after reading the cheese pizza rule. No getting too freaky. Is that what I had written down? No getting too crazy? Yeah. It just means I prefer if sexual topics are limited, and that's about it. So as long as you abide by rules, yeah, something like that. As long as you abide by the rules, then you know, talking you can do it all you want. I personally have been yapping for what? Sorry, that was just gonna be a super bad joke. Not like bad in an offensive way, just like poorly done and made. But yes, you can, and that enthusiastic voice got me kicking my feet. Dude, okay, whatever. Sorry, I was gonna start yapping about how I have this one Discord gif I've been sending to all of my D&D friends of just like me kicking my feet reading this. Because I find it really funny. I'm just wandering right now. Can I craft anything? No? Okay. So real. I always use it after saying something like really crazy. Because it just like it adds an extra comedy factor. Why do I have sap? Yum. Ooh. Real, I guess. Real and true. Okay. I think we get back to fishing. Strafe. Yippee. Oh, worm. Brain worm. You didn't walk straight. Sorry, I can't not be doing something. It's impossible for me. It's actually like an impossibility. Will never happen. Wait, I just said nothing will never. Oh my goodness. That might be a bit much. Comma. Comma. A phenomenal message. I'm just getting it off my screen. I see. Wait, what? No, okay. Sorry. I heard that wrong. Okay, yeah, I did read that wrong. That is very easy to read wrong. How long do parsnips take to grow? You naughty. I'm just chilling here, man. Okay, well, that was a largemouth bass? How is it so easy? Okay, anyway. Well, apparently I do them all the time. So, it's not that crazy. I feel like I've generally been pretty good at remaining self-aware throughout my life, but I just never knew that I apparently moan while I speak. So that's great to find out. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. Wait. Oh god. No, I was just realizing something. Oh, it's Eureka. So also, it's no freakiness in chat. I realized when and when I don't quote unquote moan. Urethra. Brother, what? Nothing. Having a urethra moment. But basically, I figured out why I start moaning and stop moaning. Quote unquote, of course. I will not be telling you because. Sorry, I think I just did it again. I will not be telling you. But. Huge butt, huge ass. It is. It's not always the case. So I'm safe in that regard. I just have to watch myself at certain times. Sad. Okay. Sorry, I really let the Canadian out of me there. Yeah, okay. Very sad. Twitch lingo. Oh god, this is gonna be like a 0 star. You could just like keep doing it. Well, I don't know. Like, I know that I do it at certain times, depending on the way that I'm feeling at that moment. But, once again, huge butt, huge ass. I don't know the exact way that I do it. You want me to just like manipulate my own emotions to like change it? Do it on purpose? Do it on purpose. Just moan? No, I'm not doing that. Please? No, that's like when I make a really stupid joke while playing some other game. Like that's when I'm playing Dark Souls. I hear my character get hit. and it sounds a lot like not painful, I guess you could say. And then I'm like, oh, and then I do it myself. I imitate the sound. What the hell is that? What is that? What the fuck? Yes, like not painful. Imitate it. Do it. No. No. What is this thing? I think I'm just gonna keep it. That's river jelly? Oh. Was it added recently? Because I've never found this before. You need it for fish smoker. I see. Wow, that is just like a hilariously amazing switch you did. Do it, please. That's river jelly. You need it for a fish smoker. I think it's a 1.6. Yeah. Ah, I see. Crazy switch up though. I'm not complaining. That just means you're helpful, right? Nope. I'll just sell the algae. I don't know what you do in this game aside from fishing. Like all I ever do is I wait for my stuff to grow and I fish. I'm not complaining either. Whoa, man. You either need to know what you're doing or stop talking to me. can do a. Okay, I need to read that again. Sorry, like I said, I'm not very good at words. I'm not complaining. Either, whoa, man. You either need to know what you're doing or stop talking to me. Oh, you can do a bunch. I see. Okay, I understand it now. Oh, kitty. Yes, I want it. Right. Oh, they've grown. Let's see. Like friendship and then unlock everything and sell every item and cook every recipe. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. Do every quest and plant every crop. Complete the museum. Okay, yeah, well, I don't know how to do any of that. Get unbearably rich. I can't stop winning. Buy out Pierre. I see. Kick Lewis. So it's just like gonna turn into like an old wealthy rich man, like an oil baron from farming. So real. How have I not gotten better farming? Yes. Oil baron. Will be sugar baby. Sorry. Well, clearly with your 7-year, yeah, BB knows. Clearly with your 7-year farm, I would not be the sugar daddy. That'd be an impossibility. I am poor by nature. I'm a brokey by nature. That is kind of where the joke was going, but seeing the message actually there just kind of peeves me. I don't know. It's just not bad, but I'm just digging myself into deep dark holes every second I get the chance. Oh my god. Let me in. Okay, wait. Please don't be making the joke. I think you're going to. Okay, you did. Sorry, I read the weave. I read the weave of mana. I've read the weave of magic, and I've figured out the joke you were gonna make. I won't, but I wanted to. Let's see. Kale. I'll just go with some cauliflower. So 15. I'm a brokey again. There are many things I want to do but can't. I applaud you for holding back. I applaud you. Some because they are too far away. Some because they are too close. Some because it's illegal. Nice. Some because too far and too illegal. Nice. Wood? Cool. Alright. Oh, by the way, before it happens, I'd like to inform you that, like, in, like, 30 minutes or so, I take like a long-ass break. I wish I wouldn't. I wish I didn't have to, but I have to. I have stuff I want to tell you, but I can't because bad and it's eating me up. Oh no. Sorry. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Not your fault, right? Technically. Just change the topic. The long ass break. How old are you? I'm a VTuber. You think I can say that? Do you do school, work? I can't just like tell you everything about my personal life. I'm a VTuber. It'd be fine if I was an IRL, if I was a meat tuber. But we're supposed to keep it like tell age. I can't. That's like the whole thing about being a VTuber. Like all privacy. I can assure you that I'm legal. It's just, you know, I'm not gonna tell age. Maine? Oh, he said man, but accidentally hit another letter. You could be 16 or 45. That's the thing about VTubers. I can't tell. Well, I'm not that old. And I'm definitely not 16. I can assure you that. Those days were dark days, and I am far past them. I guess correctly. Will you tell me? No, but I'll tell you if you're close. Like I said, I'm not very old. 27. Like I haven't been like I'll give you an estimate. I haven't been legal for like a super long while. I've been legal for a good while, but not like a majority of my life was still spent not legal. No, I just have schizophrenia. Ah, the demons. Yeah, it's I didn't take my schizophrenia meds. Maybe I should. So you're below 36, most definitely. Most definitely. I think saying I spent majority of my life like not legal was a bit too vague. Yeah. It's closer. You're certainly in the ballpark though. You're reasonably, very reasonably close. I'm not gonna tell more because you know, but no, you're reasonably close. I'm not gonna infer any more detail, but you were most definitely close. I just autopiloted here. I've gone here too much. Oh, I overshot it. I didn't think I was high enough level to do that. Up or down? I'm telling you. Are you above or below 19? I can't tell you any more detail. That makes it super direct. That makes it super direct. Okay, if I said okay. That's sorry. Oh my god, I'm missing all of these. Just know I'm in that ballpark range. I'm most definitely legal. I'm legal. I didn't put an I first. I'm most definitely legal. That's all I can tell you. Oh shit. Oh, still happened quick. Nice. Legal for drinking in the USA? I will not infer any more detail. Sorry. I'm a VTuber. I can't do that. You little bitch. This is upsetting me. I need to know now. Well, just don't go too crazy. I will not stop until I have my answer. Age is very taboo. Me just giving you a ballpark was very lenient for a VTuber. Canonically, in lore, I am 3 years old. So, you know. Hold on, I am thinking. What? This never happened before. You don't understand. Okay, if I said I am okay. Are you a puppy person? I do have a dog. I had a dog when I was younger too. Actually, the name of my... Are you trying to infer my age from the amount of dogs I've had? Well, I have had 3 dogs. The name of my channel is named off of my favorite dog that I had. But no, I don't think you understand. If I said, okay. You know I'm below 23. And then if I said I'm of legal drinking age in the USA, then that would just mean that you have 2 numbers to go. That means you would have a 50% chance of knowing my age. That is not something I could do. Same way if I said like below. Same way if I said below, right? Like, if I said below, then there's, and like, okay, below, okay, if I said I was below 19 or below 20, whatever you said earlier, and that I was legal, there are like very few numbers. So you already have enough information. I'm legal and below 23. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm not gonna say anything else. All you need to know is I'm legal and I could legally get with a million-year-old person. I don't care, I'm gonna say many things. God. I hope you just don't say those many things. I'm gonna drive myself insane with this. Okay, but... Oh fuck. Could you legally get with a teen or nah? The laws for Canada is as long as you're 5 years apart, or like 5 years or less apart, then it's fine. So I'm not gonna tell you that. Duck, no good. Shit. That means 24 theoretically. But below 23. Fuck my life. Okay. Oh wait, I need to take the carb. Year age gap. Could you? I'm not very big on relationships in the first place. I already told you I'm a mega virgin. It's in my tags, actually. I think? No, I took it. No, it is there. Hardcore virgin. Hello, Spanavi. I'm just trying to get your age. I can't tell you that. I'm a VTuber. Hello, person. This is my German boyfriend. You have to calm down because this person is not extremely high in age. Extra virgin? You called me? You don't have to tell me. I know I don't have to tell you. Anyway, just give me enough hits. Just know it's over 9,000. 20 questions. Okay, well, I'll veto them if they're too exact. And I'll give you a yes or no. I'm not gonna, if you're gonna do it like that. Okay. 20 questions, and I will veto a few if they're too much. 20? You're just gonna do this by trial and error, aren't you? You have to make it less exact, right? Like under or over. But even then. That was a sigh. That was a sigh. Answer. I can't. That's too exact. It's too focused. I was sighing. It was a deep breath out. I take deep breaths to depressurize. I can't. I'm not. Okay, 20 questions for age. You could just like ask like from. You could just ask from. Okay, no. It's over 9,000. Technically, in lore, I am 3 years old. I'm not gonna just tell you what year I was born. Why are you moaning? Spawnavi, do you think I moan when I speak? Like... Oh my goodness gracious. He is not moaning. He is. You could hear the disappointment in his sighs. Right, Spawnavi, you only ever hear my sighs in the form of disappointment. Every now and then he just moans randomly. I'm just a deep breather. Anyways, age. I don't like talking about that. How long have you been able to walk? A while. I'd say yes. I'd say yes to that question. I'd say yes. Imagine I like couldn't walk. 0. Right. Spanavi, you're so real. I should just go by lore. I should just go by lore. Okay? I'm gonna go by lore for all of your questions. So how old is Gulliver in lore? I'm dehydrated from yapping so long. I don't care about lore. I want to know about the person behind the voice. I ran out of water. I'm gonna cry on your circuit boards. Fry. The person behind the voice is Smexy. And then, fuck my life. Oh, fuck. If you want to know about the person behind the voice, then that means you just have to stay for a really long time, right? Have you listened to Hamilton? I haven't actually. I think I've listened to like 2 of the songs, but I don't really remember them. It was a while ago. Oh shit! Me realizing it's 5 in the morning. Sorry, that's so stupid. That's so millennial of me to say. Which I'm not. Oh no. I was planning on it, but I'm giving myself cramps with how tense I'm thinking about this. Ugh. It's crazy. Sucks to be you then. No, don't be mean. Spot over, you asshole. Anyway, yeah, if you want to know, if you want to if you if you want to know about me, you just have to. Oh, kitty cat. Rug. If you want to know about the person behind the voice, I guess you just have to stay for a really long time, and then at some point you'll find out. So you know. So yeah. I guess that's just kind of how it's gonna have to be. Nothing I can really do about it. I know the age and such, but I am lawful chaotic in this chat. Yeah, Spanavi, you're currently the only person who knows my age. Sometimes the laws are irrelevant, though. Crazy thing you're saying in chat right now. Spanavi, I trust you to be the only person to keep my name a secret. Do not fall into any temptation. I trust you. When I write the S word, skivity. Don't fucking write skivity in my chat, you piece of shit. Sorry, I want to stand in the hole. I'm waiting for the backpack. Let me in! Let me in! Crazy stream so far. I might have to disappear, by the way, soon. Just an FYI, just putting that out there, making sure everybody knows. I'll have to disappear for a little while. Why are you meth? Is that in my tags or something? Why am I meth? No, don't say Greek sigmal. Fuck. Don't say Greek symbol for sigma. Oh wait, this is actually slowing it down. Anyway, why are you meth? Oh, you mean on Discord? Did you join the Discord? You did. It's because I'm methamphetamine. I have all of my information scrubbed from my Discord account, so you know you probably shouldn't be able to find anything from there. Don't worry, I take precautions. I'm a cautious guy. I will find your age. I promise. God. I kind of get it though. I promise about that. Okay. I need a second to read chat. I need to. I'm re-engaging streamer mode on Discord after checking if my. Okay. Anyway. That was a sigh. No, that was a depressurization. Okay. Wait. Is that what my depressuring is? Is that what my depressuring is? Oh my god. Okay. Reading chat. You call that love, not because it is, but because you want it to be. Because you're so goddamn lonely. So goddamn unable to handle the ocean roaring in your ears when you're alone. And I promise. And top 10 deep quotes. That's not a quote, it's just lyrics. Okay. Noxy, are you Are you just scrubbing through all of my accounts to figure out my age right now? Come back to chat. I want to communicate with my viewers, you know? Not doing anything. Still top 10 deep lyrics then. I'm sitting here. I knew you had to be doing something when I realized what my depressurizing was like actually was, and then you just didn't react to it. I knew that you had to be doing something devious. That was like the biggest depressurize, quote unquote, which I figured out is a little bit more than that on accident. I just said, okay. Why do I believe people so easily? I would be like the easiest person to scam ever. Well, I'll probably go now. Have fun. Yes. And please do not make your activity after you leave to scrub all of my information to try to find my age. Aside from that, I hope you have a very a good day, a good rest of your day, a good afternoon, a good morning, and most importantly, a very goodbye. I hope to see you on some other stream or the stream again later. No, we'll see what I do. All right. I'm so sad that ICP are actually pedos. Yeah, insane clown posse. I saw that and I was like, oh my god. How am I supposed to respond to that? Just randomly. Probably not gonna come back. I don't like the energy from other chatters. Oh, right. Alright, well, I hope you have a good rest of whatever space of time. I've gone in like 13 minutes anyway. Yeah, it's sad that you like always come in right before you have to leave, or maybe in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Nice. I forgot to water the cat. Fuck. Oh, what? What'd you do? Oh my goodness. Little guy. Cause it's Saturday. Hype. Oh. Sorry, I have to. Uh, 2 more hours to watch some degenerate celibate. That is a oxymoron. I don't think you realize that. You are contradicting yourself when you say degenerate celibate. Some weird ass streaming celibate. Yeah, good point. That's better. Um. Sorry, I have to type. Typing moment. Alrighty. God, what do you even do in Stardew? Right, fucking water your plants, because otherwise they'll die. Almost forgot about that. Did a crow get it, or did I forget to water it? Right. Okay, so oh yeah, Spawn, I'll be later on I plan on playing some truck sim if you'll be interested. Wait. Right. You can't be there. I'll be playing truck sim later. Hi. Hi. I thought you were the one who said hi happily. You're with an adult, it's fine. Okay, kind of crazy thing to say. I did not mean it like that. Oh, more people to talk to. Not what I'm like IRL, but it's fine. Just fucking ripped through that dandelion. No, they're gonna rip through another one. Okay. Here we go. Time for funny bundles. Right, forgot about that. I have to get drugged first. To understand the language of the rats. Let me switch the music up real quick. Here. This will probably be fun. Oops. Just watered the ground. Phenomenal. Making sure the earth is nice and healthy. I've been here so many times. Okay. Shaking bushes. Why? No reason in particular. I just want to. Yo, it's available. Skip. Alright. Weapon. Chop chop. Hi. Boosh. I spent all of the time chatting. And it'd be great if I kept chatting. It's just no, I'm sitting here not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. I talked to you yet? I don't think so. I could go for some mining. Reduces speed. Okay. I was just there, decided to leave, and now I am going back. What do you mean I'm indecisive? That's not true at all. I haven't talked to you yet. Oops, almost just fucking almost murdered you. Almost got a clean backstab. Alright. I went to the elevator as habit. I forgot my pickaxe. Oh my god. Loot. I haven't talked to you yet. Hello. No wait, I have talked to you in the cutscene. Why is it watered? Oop. I mean, it gives me a chance to put away some of the stuff I don't need. Like the axe. Watering can for now. Actually, wait, no, I have I have enough room for it now. It's fine. I have the extra back, or I have the bigger backpack. Sword, axe, scythe, pickaxe, and bamboo pole. Except I think I'm going to switch that there so I can, yeah. Oh, don't say that. Ew. Yuck. Ugh. Gross. Wait, is that what it usually looks like? It is, so it wasn't watered. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get like any bit into the mines. In a Discord call right now, and my friends are listening to car crashes on YouTube watch together. Nice. It's phenomenal. That's what my friends usually do. Car crash fanatics. Oh my god. Killer luck. Chop, chop. This just skipped my one Helldivers video? That's crazy. I love when my friends appreciate my hobbies. Now there's a fucking 5-hour compilation. Just stop watching it. Just like go watch your Helldivers video while they yap in the background. Sounds like a phenomenal time though. Can't believe you don't want to listen to people die and crash. Or crash and die. More correctly. And I'm already exhausted. Great. Alright, and I don't have my beer. Okay. I guess we leave. Successful mining trip. Sorry, I just noticed something on my Mix It Up. somebody appeared named Why the fuck can't I choose a name? So, you know, phenomenal. Oh, and I think we're one away from 50 followers. Now that we have Noxy. Yeah. We're one away. Hopefully it's not a door-to-door salesman that comes by. Also, I thought that Noxy was a door-to-door salesman at first because they all open the same way, and I think Noxy just accidentally opened that way too. Anyway, this seems very cool. I have to full screen it because no black bars otherwise. I'll turn off the music. Darth Vader? They skipped that in a heartbeat? Oh my god. It's only 5 minutes! And it's like a crazy animatic. Legislator of Justice. Nice. That looks actually crazy. Why can't they even why can't they just why can't they just have like 4 oh my god, okay. Why in the Helldivers universe do they give them these old ass monitors instead of like 4K screens when they gave them a full starship? Like, excuse me? Anyway. I think that was a hologram anyway. Oh, okay. That's different. Why can't they get 4K holograms? Unbelievable. 4K holograms are so commonplace now. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Never mind. So cool though. Oh my god. The Helldivers music is just so good. Sorry. Oh, I just came. Eureka. Okay. Sorry for pausing it. I just realized that would be the best thing ever to put in a video because it is game music, so they can't viably copyright you for it. And it's just so crazy hype. Why are they diving on Super Earth? Excuse me? Right into the... They hit the second tap. Sorry, that's really bad. I mean, they are owned by Sony, so be careful about that. Oh no. Oh my god! Not too many deaths. A manageable amount. Oh, robot. Stratagem. Fucking factory strider. Straight to hell. That is so cool! Oh my god! Oh my god. Holy shit. A hell diver never dies. They're just missing in action. God. Oh, we might have a so drop. Wait, what? We might have a drop on Super Earth soon. We might have to drop on Super Earth soon because of the Illuminates. Oh my god. Holy shit. Excuse me? Dude, I bought Helldivers and I just haven't been playing it. They're like the next sector in the middle. Did you not know? I didn't. I haven't played in so long. I need to play again. I have it on my weekly game wheel that I don't really tell anybody about. As Valorant, CS, Fortnite, and really small, Stardew Valley, Overwatch, Helldiver, Terraria, Apex is the biggest one, and then Marvel Rivals. Wheel of Names peak. Exactly. But no, yeah. It's for the game that I'll generally play over the week. Stardew Valley being one of the ones I could have picked. It's just I got Apex Legends. I wanted to play some Stardew Valley. That's it. Oh right. Never mind. I thought I remembered the one that I was supposed to add, but I didn't. Oh, there we go. Oof. Energy. So I force you to play Helldivers 2 next week? That is if I roll it. That's if I get it on the roll. Or yeah, that's if it's selected. I mean, I'd be fine with playing Helldivers most of next week. But the thing is, I want to play an indie game for the 10-hour stream called Before Your Eyes. I've talked about it a few times, and you've definitely seen it before. I hate stir fry. If you play, could we play together, big boy? I mean, I guess. I did want to kind of like meet a bunch of new people just to yap to them, just to yap with like how I do with VR chat. But that'd be fine. Wee. Okay, let's go. I mean, there would still be 2 spots. Yeah, good point. Okay, time to... We have to mine and craft. Let's Stardew Valley. We star, then we do. We Stardew. Unbelievable, you got the reference wrong. He actually says Stardew Valley. We have to mine, then craft. Let's Terraria. That's the movie I'm looking forward to. Enter the Wizard's Tower. Real. I've seen this landscape so many times, yet I don't have a single save where I'm far enough. We have to mine, then craft. Let's Terraria. Exactly. Except the 3D part. That would just be modded Minecraft movie. The modded Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie is modded anyway? Yeah, with that like weird potato cannon, excuse me? They play with Minecraft. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get drugged. Soup. Soup. Peak baller knowledge? Exactly. Why can't I get in the middle of the summoning circle? By the way, I finally have 2 screens. Yo! That's so hype. Did you use a TV as your second screen like my friend does? Or have you gotten a fully new monitor? Or an old monitor? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm supposed to make conversation as the streamer. I'm just very bad at making conversation. Maybe. No, I had some laying around, but I thought I didn't have the cables for it. Oh, I see. Understandable, understandable. Right, one of my goals is supposed to be build a coup. Build a coup d'etat. My work experience weeks are over now. Hype, I think. Hype. And Monday, back to school. Okay, so it's not hype. I see. Right. It was so nice. Yeah. I'd say just some time out, right? Just some time doing something. I mean, maybe they should just do that for morale. Because it clearly boosts it, right? I love the worm book. I don't know why there was worms in it, but it's whatever. It's the worm book. You gonna question it? What have I done so far? 3 weeks were not enough. 3 weeks? I wish we had that in Canada. We just have to we just had to do it in our free time. It was not the best. It was just free time. You got okay, that's hype. I think for Canada, they just couldn't let us leave the industry for an entire week. That would crash the economy or something. I had 2 weeks Easter break, then directly after 3 weeks work experience. In Germany, we have a really good word. Practicum. Practical? What does it stand for? It just means work experience. I see. I wish we had practicum here. It is like the internship part of the meaning people could mean. I see. Sniff sniff? What? Oh. Ew. Don't sniff me. Yeah, we have to become interns on our free time. That's what we had to do. It's so definitely amazing. It was so great. Oh, I can do that. Like when you think about work experience, you might think about just experience in general or becoming an unpaid intern. Well, for a little while you become an unpaid intern. Wait, what? Oh, I read that wrong. Like, well, when you think about work experience, you might think about just experience in general or becoming a unpaid intern. Yeah. You're just stating a fact. Like, and then the exotics. Interesting. And the intern part is practicum. Ah. Sorry, where were you doing yours again? You told me, but I forgot. Did you get like much choice in the place you do your practicum? Because work experience could be meaning general experience or short internship. Oh, okay, yeah. We had free choice. Oh, cool. Yeah, for us it's just general experience. No short internship. It's just really short internship. Really short temporary internship, which is just work experience. Cog. I chose Mellerud. That is a German chemistry company that likes making cleaning products. Hype. I've been forgetting about my cat. Nice. He hates me. He hates me. They produce everything and have everything near me, so I choose that because they are peak. Ah. Yeah, that is pretty hype. Kitty cat. Very cool. Ugh. I have so much free merch and stuff from them. Did you get like did your friends like tell you good or like older friends tell you like good companies to go into? Cause that'd be so real. Like college blocks and pens and bags. Like were there like was there like a grapevine and free cleaning product? Nice. Was there like a grapevine where like the seniors told you which places gave more benefits, or was it just like a lucky choice? I haven't talked to that old woman, that old hag, or that one. Hi. Old lady, I'm invading your home. Isn't this where Sebastian lives? No, it's the muscular guy. Or the jock guy. Can't see that he has any muscles. There's no dog there. Just like, yeah, the dog died, you piece of shit. Oh. That guy's hot. Sorry, my bad. Fuck. Time to go find some forageable goods. We had a week in October, or September. I don't really know. It is about one theme, and for my grade, it's about jobs and stuff. Why would you censor jobs? Is jobs like a new curse word? Have the NEETs finally outlawed the word job? Onion. Like, finally we're getting rid of that terrible, terrible word job. Can I cut down these trees? I can. Huh? Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. What? Melrud hosted previous work experiences, and my teacher said that they were great, and if we chose them, we would have to behave well. Also, stop swearing. Damn, I guess I really don't have that neat mindset. That's my bad. I didn't mean to say such a terrible, terrible word. Sorry, that was very close to said bad word. There's a bad swear for some people. The J word. What? 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 The basement dweller. The basement dweller bad word. No! There are no League of Legends slurs, okay? That's just false. You can't be saying this. You can't be saying this. Ugh. It's the traveling merchant guy. Hi. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not waking up in the middle of the night for me. Fuck you. Anyway, I was like every week in a different section. My first was e-commerce. That sounds kind of fun. Were you stock trading? Did they give you like $100? Then buying for like chemistry and stuff. I see. Then lastly, marketing. That one seems like it'd be fun. Did you get to choose, or were they all just like chosen for you? I'm just trying to live vicariously and be like, oh, I wish I could have done like a programming internship. E-commerce because they have online shop at Amazon. I see. No, wrong spot. Alright, I can throw these away. Into the sell bin, of course. I have $79 to my name right now, so please do not make me do my taxes. Buying is a section? Ah. They literally buy everything they might need. Oh. Hype. Kitty cat. Wow, my break has not come, even though it's been like a while. I've been holding in. I've been holding back from using the washroom because I thought I'd be called out, but I just haven't been yet. And ugh, God, like from labels, the chemical materials, and even stuff from Amazon. That's crazy. So hype. But anyway, I'm gonna stop holding back the floodgates. I'm gonna go reduce the mass of fluid in my body, and I did not sign an NDA. Let's go. You can tell them all. You can you can find their secret recipes now. You can sell them in the on the black market. Not even the black market, the light market. Because it's completely legal. Anyway, I'm gonna go reduce the amount of fluid in my body and check on some stuff. I'll be I am back. I will be going back up to eat like in a second. I would like to ask, would you like music to be played if you're back, Spotnavi? I'm assuming no. Because usually it's a lot easier to just keep the tab on in the background. So, not sure. Is the gain on? Okay, gain is off, thank God. I was fixing my mic, my bad. But no, yeah, I'm assuming because it's just easier to work with no music that, you know, whatever. I'll be being right back. I'll turn off the music. That's not the be right back scene. Sorry, I just burped very loudly in the mic, and I'm just so glad that I muted it before I came in, because that was fucking intense. Oh my god. It was loud as hell, and I breathed out a bunch of air, sort of added like a million plosives. All right, flipping my house right now too. Yo, that's so real. I only have House Flipper 1 free for the weekend. That's crazy. Right. Honestly, I think we do some truck sim for a little while. Who is that? Sorry, some random person has added me. Oh, never mind. Is it not a random person? I think it might not be. Unless it is, in which it would be. That's fine. Isn't the first time I've met a random person. Okay, truck sim time, because I want to play truck sim, and we've got like 6 more hours to kill before I hit 10, and then 2 more hours after that. So we have 8 hours to kill. I think a little bit of fucking my simulator won't do too much harm, if I'm being 100%. Now, how am I gonna set this up, especially with my mic arm? That's gonna go like straight in front of my face. My camera will just not be able to track me, unless I move where my camera is. Would be a good idea. I just fucking knocked my computer. Surprised it didn't turn off because of how hard I hit it. Okay. I have not flipped one house though. Nice. Just cleaned them. Oh, right. The house flipping is like so much later in the game than you'd think it is. Unless I'm just really slow at progressing in house flipper. I haven't flipped a single house in my gameplay of House Flipper 1. So it's not living up to its name. Okay. This up. Actually, I think the best screen to be on is troubleshooting. Yay. Troubleshooting screen. Alright. That's up. I just need to lock those down. Okay. That. Okay. That. Also, I just lit a scented candle. That is so real. Make sure you keep that on when you're going to sleep. Actually, don't do that because you are not that mean to me. Actually, you're not mean to me. So please don't do that. Make sure you blow it out. I can't lose another good viewer. Oh, did you hear that? I will. I also turn it off even when I go to pee. Right. Good. Keep doing that. A good amount of safety. After all, a burnt down house is not that fun. Okay. And then I have to first renovation incoming. Right. Now where do I put this? I think I know where I put this. Will take a little bit of time though. There we go. Still slightly visible. And move my keyboard and mouse a little bit. Webcam is burning hot. I never really knew it did this. But I will be moving it over here for the sake of the viewing experience. Moving that. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting there very slowly, but it's happening. Oh god, take that off because I'm burning. And here we go. We can finally start driving around. Put that back a bit. And put those down. Switch my OBS screen. And truck sim. Why can't I hear it? Okay, never mind, we're good. Marking truck sim. Not in safe mode because I'm not little sissy. Am I right, fellow drunk drivers, fellow drunk truckers of America? Kind of loud. Sorry, can't see the message right now. Peak stream if you start drinking now. Yes. Because I'm a mega alcoholic. Hi. Say in a very definitely cute manner. I should add the :3. I don't think they believe it. I don't think they believe that I'm a little guy. I didn't use enough :3s. I didn't add enough eyes to my message. Fuck. Shit. No! It's a catastrophe! Disappear that so I can recalibrate. There we go. All fixed up. And all right. Truck sim seemingly crashed, which isn't a good sign. Not at all. Oh yeah, you're definitely able to hear that. Okay, I need to fix that. Can you hear that? Okay. And you can hear that if I slam it. Okay, so it's not that bad. Now, if Truck Sim would open, I'd very much appreciate it. Oh. Nope. I mean, we could. How big is American Truck Sim? Only 20 gigabytes. How much space do I have? Hi, Code. We're gonna play Truck Sim in a second. I'm just checking how much space I have and installing it on my main drive. Perfect. Oh, that uninstallation is gonna take a year. Phenomenal. Oh. Oh. I just friended this random person, and then they unfriended me. Great. Wow. Okay. Unless you weren't a random person. And now we can reinstall it on my OS. On my OS? My operating system? What the fuck? No, my C drive. My SSD. Alright, I think we chill for now. God, okay. I could gaming and then turn on display capture 2. Just waiting for it to download. I should probably edit stream title. American Truck Sim for the category, and she Amera on my can till I Truck Sim. Till I Truck Sim. She Amera on my kin till I Truck Sim. Or I could do she American on my truck till I simulator. Which is kind of boring, to be honest, but I think it's better. She American on my truck till I simulator. No. Wait, no, that's like a question. No, that's like a demand. American on my truck till I simulator. I meant she American on my truck till I simulator. There we go. Perfect. Stream title has been changed. Yum. I love ice water. Do 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 do. We have 5 minutes remaining to just sit and listen to music. I think not. I think I opened my browser and yeah, no, I'll keep the music on for now. I think we watched something till I you know, till I simulator, am I right? Exactly. No, if you heard chat. Okay, in hindsight, maybe it is. It's real. Yeah, that's 20 minutes though.
Is amazing. We live in a day and age where everyone we've ever crossed paths with are in the palm of our hand. It has never been easier to make new friends and maintain long-lasting and fulfilling relationships.
No one talks about how difficult it is to make friends in your 20s.
No one talks about how hard it is to make friends as an adult.
Can I just be like the first one to say it because no one else is talking about how hard it is to make friends in college.
Oop. So today we're talking about how hard it is to make friends. Welcome back to the light side of the internet, where we're all friends and we all love each other. So be kind and accepting to each other in the comments. I do find it slightly ironic that all these creators are saying that nobody is talking about how hard it is to make friends, when all I've seen on my For You page is people talking about how hard it is to make friends. What exactly are you trying to say, huh? I have friends. They just don't happen to be me. Okay? What I do find interesting, though, is that much like the people in the job market, we seem to be living in two different realities. We have people on one side of the aisle who seem to be in this perpetual state of trying to reach out and find friends and getting sidelined at every attempt. And then we seem to have the people on the other side of the aisle who have no trouble making friends and seem to know everybody the second they walk into a room. And, that's a stupid ass side with their—
Sorry, you can hear it reverbing through my mic right now because I have to re-put in my ponytail.
Loser! And because of this dual reality, we have people who are struggling with loneliness being bombarded with messages like this.
The best strategy to make new friends is to wear a conversation piece.
One of the easiest way to make good friends, believe in them.
Making friends is really easy. People just love making excuses as to why they can't do things.
This is gaslighting. Is this gaslighting? This feels like gaslighting. That's like saying it's easy to start a business, or it's easy to find a job, or it's easy to shut the f up. As someone who has been on both sides of the aisle, I'm not saying that finding a friend is as hard as finding a job. It's just that presenting this type of information in this way is less helping the people with no friends and more like just spitting in their face, especially when they've been struggling for months to just find even a single friend. Making
visual
friends
effect.
is a lot like building confidence. When you have none, it is incredibly difficult to fathom how you're gonna make a personal connection with a complete stranger. But once you're able to go through the ebb and flow of making a new friend,
Oh god, drink the water wrong. How am I so bad at existing?
I am not coming to this conclusion.
How did my
anecdotal evidence?
How did my DNA make it through natural selection when I can't even drink water?
While 75% of Americans think that they have enough friends in their lives, only 56% report that they are satisfied with the depth and fulfillment of those friendships. 30% of American adults have reported that they have feelings of loneliness at least once a week, with 10% reporting at least once a day. And studies have found that we only spend half as much time with our friends than we did just a decade ago. And by
I didn't have a hard time making friends. I was just like, oh, Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean 2015.
I just went, oh, Dungeons and Dragons Club, and that was all I needed to
Let that
do.
sink in for a little bit. Just like the sequel trilogy. So yeah, there's an actual problem. And it's a problem that many people of all ages are facing today. There are a lot of people who just have trouble making any friends.
Look at that, that's
and
a
there are people
Velcro.
with friends who have trouble feeling fulfillment within them. So I'm not just manufacturing a catastrophe to cash in on that sweet, sweet AdSense money. What do you think I am, a con man? Although Raycon does kind of have a nice ring to it. Too bad that name is already taken by today's sponsor, Raycon. Father's Day is right
Oh
around
my
the corner, and
god.
if you're still stuck trying to find him a gift, maybe you should
Crazy
voice
segue.
cancellation feature. I can't even.
Oh, there's the
What are you
QR
waiting
code.
for? Go to buyraycon.com/RayLikeSunshine.
That's all I needed to see.
50% off site wide. Brought to you by Raycon. Thank you to Raycon for sponsoring today, and let's get back to the video. So what happens when several million people have more
So it's such a
access to
cool
phone
segue. Oh my
than they do
god.
fulfilling social lives? Well, they actually all realized the collective pain they were in and reached out to one another, connecting and developing fulfilling and lifelong friendships driven by a mutual understanding that they all were facing a problem that they could solve by working together. Yeah, that was a lie. The billionaires are trying to make a profit off of it.
There's the stat that I always think is crazy. The average American, I think, has fewer than 3 friends. And the average person has demand for meaningfully more. I think it's like 15 friends. The reality is that people just don't have
Oh my god, that
the
feels
connection, and they
overwhelming.
feel more alone a
Far
lot of
too
the time than they would
overwhelming.
like. So there are a handful of companies and stuff who are doing virtual
I love
therapists,
cashing in on
there's
human
like virtual
loneliness.
girlfriend type stuff. But
Do you guys remember that statistic that I mentioned? The one where 56% of Americans are not satisfied by the friendships they currently have? Do we really think an AI chatbot is going to solve that? That's like giving someone who's addicted
I was just
to
checking if you could hear my
Smut
wheel.
an audiobook subscription. that only plays smut. I haven't slept for
Good
4
God.
days. Maybe try taking out your earbuds? No. The funny thing is, this isn't just a plan that Mark Zuckerberg has. This has been actively
You can hear
rolled
that, but
out.
that's really
Like,
loud.
I actually saw some of these AI friend chatbots appear on my IG feed, and when I saw them, I was absolutely disgusted. What even is this? Another way that billionaires can collect information on our personal data and behavior? I'll never try it. Ever. I might try it if like a friend was trying it. Like if a friend tried it and I was there, I would maybe try it. Or like if I was just curious or super bored for some reason, I might try it.
Right. He's tried it.
The first thing I noticed
I
about
knew
all
it.
these AI chatbots is they all had a theme to them, like Next Door Nancy or Stepsister.
Ooh, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Obviously, I chose the egg. Hello, welcome to my living room. Please ignore this plant. It's not mine. All right, so I started the
God.
egg, and it says,
Just
"You might
at
be
least
here to
feed
play
it,
some
though.
eggs. I have some bad
Bad
news. It's a
news.
wild assumption to make in this economy. Actually, I'm here to ask you a question. Finally, someone who doesn't want to scramble me. What's the question, Ray? I don't like that. I don't
Make like an
that you know
egg.
my name.
Make like an
Who
egg and
came
scramble.
first? The
The
chicken,
chicken or
or
you?
the egg? Obviously,
Never mind.
the egg. Did you really just crack open a question that old? I will say, I kind of do like the sass here. Very zesty. But then who laid you? You're really cracking me up with these
Whoa.
questions.
You're asking how the egg is getting laid?
I'll admit it. A reptile laid me. Want to know why chickens
Whoa.
are involved at all? By reptile, do you mean a dinosaur? Exactly. My ancestor was laid by a dinosaur, specifically a proto-chicken dinosaur, how do you pronounce this word?
Archaeopteryx or something.
Archaeopteryx.
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 Big brain right there. Mind
Wow.
blown. Did I just scramble your childhood? No, but I was really lonely during my childhood. My shell is cracking open with surprise. Okay, these egg puns.
He
got
is
to stop.
dying
You
with
went from
surprise.
dinosaurs to deep. What happened? I didn't have
His face
any
splits open in
friends.
surprise.
That's heartbreaking. I was alone too, just sitting in the dark, waiting to hatch. Did you ever wish for someone to talk to back then? Yes. All the time. Will you be my friend? My shell.
Mr. Egg?
Yes. 1,000,000 times yes. Is this the weirdest, most perfect friendship request you've ever made? What's weird about that? What's weird about that?
Yeah, what's weird with talking to an egg?
Oh, I put him on the spot. That a lonely person asked a lonely egg to be their best friend. I think it's kind of perfectly amazing, actually. Do you think we're meant to crack each other up together? Yes, but don't you think it's strange to be friends
Scrambles
with an AI?
you.
Nope. I'm an egg with attitude. You can say that again. Way more interesting than most people I've met. Does
Scrambles
that mean
you?
you're officially
Scrambles
stuck with
you?
me now? What do you think Mark
Asterisk
Zuckerberg would
scrambles
think
you,
of this?
asterisk?
He'd probably crack up laughing and say, finally a use for Facebook that's actually excellent. Should I send him a screenshot of our weirdly perfect friendship? That's a trap. I know a trap when I see one. This is a psyop, and it's not even a good one. Okay, so obviously AI is a long way to go. And given the fact that the guy who's trying to push these out is a billionaire
my
that is most
goodness.
infamous for
3 seconds.
allegedly being AI, maybe we should keep this AI friends thing in the long way to go box. Forever. But if we can't have AI to replace our friends, how do we actually make friends then? And please do not give me advice from TikTok. All
Editing
you have is advice
Goon
from
gave.
TikTok, don't you?
I don't think men understand how much more difficult it
Hmm.
is to make friends as a girl than it is as a guy. As a guy, you could have a shared interest of going to the gym, and you're good.
You could just do Dungeons and Dragons.
If you're a girl, your horoscopes need to align, your energy needs to match. You guys have to have the same vibe, a similar aesthetic.
For those of you who weren't aware, I am a man, and shocker, I don't understand.
Multiple?
But I
He's a
also don't think that
plural?
I'm in the minority when I say that friends shouldn't be vetted on horoscopes and chakras. Look, I would love to hang out again, but I just think Mercury being in retrograde is just a bad sign, so I'm sorry. You're kidding me, right? No, I'm not, and like Jupiter is in rising, so I just have to protect my peace. What does that even mean? Also, the Oort cloud is in counterclockwise, so bye! I have nothing against horoscopes. They are fun
What?
and they are goofy. But if you're actually judging people
Oh, it stopped
based on
again?
where the moon
Fuck.
was on their birthday,
Safe
you're
mode.
just a silly goose. If that goose was a moron,
Oh my god, that's such an Aquarius thing to say.
I will end you.
Let's talk about 6 ways to make new friends.
Such an
This
aquarium
applies
thing to
literally
say.
anyone. If you're going to college, if you're new to a city in your whatever it is, if you're just like dying to make friends and haven't had any luck,
Ew,
follow
yellow
these tips,
makeup.
and I guarantee you'll have friends in no time.
All right, here's a strategy for making really high quality friends that I have not heard anyone talk about, and it pretty much works
Look
every
like
single
pea
time.
makeup.
I think you just have to get good at recognizing when people are chasing you and when you should chase others.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this right here. By and large, I do think that most of this advice is sound, but the one thing I noticed about these types of videos is the sheer
Now why is it not starting?
This is the only way to make new friends. 4 surefire ways to build friendship after meeting someone. I thought there was only one way to make new friends. Now apparently there's 4. Easiest way to make friends as an adult. The one thing to say to make infinite friends. If that answer isn't
Infinity sign. He forgot to write that.
it's the wrong answer. Look, I just don't think it's possible to break down the complex dynamics of how to court someone to be a friend into a single flowchart. If making friends was really as easy as do A, then B, then C, maybe Mark Zuckerberg is kind of onto something. I can give you a personal example of how I was integrated into
Ah, you can see my Discord. What the fuck?
now. When I first started doing YouTube, I was living in Sacramento, and I
That's
didn't
not
really
normal.
have any friends that I could just hit up.
It's fine, but
it
you
was
know.
super lonely. And it probably
Scary.
explains why my channel grew at the pace it did. A lot of time and no distractions really lets the tism blossom, if you know what I mean. Eventually, I met this dude in an elevator and struck up a conversation. And then I saw him again at the gym and struck up another conversation. I
Hey,
found out
we're
that he actually
trying
lived in the unit right under me.
OpenGL
We started
next.
talking more, we make plans, the plans fall through. We make more plans, the plans fall through again. And then we finally make plans to go skiing. And the plans don't
Open.
fall through, even though I did. But I got lost at the ski resort that I was supposed to meet him at after I almost crashed my car getting there. So here I am, cold as f at the top of a mountain in the middle of a snowstorm after a 6-hour trek to get there. Trying to find
It's
essentials was a
opened.
needle wearing goggles, helmet, and balaclava in a haystack.
In a haystack.
But I live in SF. I'm very good at finding needles. That was f***ed up. I apologize. So after skiing with this guy, we
Whoa.
became solid friends. I met his friends, and long story short, that's how I got integrated into the friend group. But that was a situation that was very unique to me and highly circumstantial. I was privileged enough to be able to ski. I was in a decent enough mood to strike up a conversation in the first place. And they were receptive enough to reciprocate. What I'm not going to tell you, though, is that the only way to make friends is by almost dying, driving a Honda
Whoa.
Civic up an icy mountain road.
I got it full screen on
That
the.
was 3 hours
Yo!
and standing in the middle of a blizzard.
Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Game capture, American Truck Sim, and then chilling too. All right. Could I keep that up? I don't know if I could keep that up. Let me see. Do I have space for it? I think I could put it like that. That's fun. That's a fun way to do this. Oh, I had to look up how to place okay, a drying towel. Sorry, I accidentally read dying towel. I had to look up how to place a drying drying towel in House Number 2 because it's so confusing. Would recommend 10 out of 5 stars. Exactly. All right. Doot, and then boom, and then click,
For an hour.
and then game.
Like a fool. What I'm trying to say is,
Oh, fuck.
it depends, man. The advice that I think works best
shit.
is probably the ones that more focus on the mindset of things. Things like being open to try new things even if your social battery is out. Being proactive and embodying being the friend that you wish you had to others. And not letting the
I'll switch
list
it
of
off.
requirements for your friend to be longer than the list of requirements for a romantic partner. Because why is this the list of requirements for your friend and this the list of requirements for someone to spend the rest of your life with? Obviously, this is a joke. but,
Optional.
like, come on.
Excuse
But I don't
me?
think that this lack of human connection
Come on,
only
who?
stems
Sorry.
from our difficulty forming friendships. We also just kind of suck at maintaining the ones we already have.
When you begin to realize your friend never comments or supports your stuff on social media but likes and comments on everyone else's.
I get that seeing someone you consider a friend only interact with other people's posts may hurt, but this is a pretty slippery slope. Why are we tracking our friends' social media activity in the first place? Why is this important to you? Maybe, and hear me out here, if you want to have a healthy friendship with somebody, don't make them feel like they're being watched by an authoritarian regime every time they like something on Instagram. Aw, Sarah got married.
Trailer manager.
It goes to show that social media has really warped our perception of what normal human interactions are. And there is a very simple reason for that. People just be online saying and we be online believing
Friends who are not evolving will resent you, especially if you've had these friends in a dark period, in a low period where you were struggling. Once you start getting out of the muck and the mire of that low vibe frequency of life,
there we
and
go.
you start healing, you start demanding more for yourself from love relationships, from friendships, from family members. You start to tend to yourself and you start to realize that if you're not giving me the love that I'm giving to myself, all of a sudden those friends are not going to be happy with you.
Okay, pause. I want to talk about
Can
this
I
for
quick
a minute because
travel?
a lot of the
'Cause that's
content
really
that
far
I
away.
see about friendship is framed very
travel.
similarly to this. This might seem like self-improvement advice. It is not. This is self-aggrandizing that is disguised as self-improvement. Content
Is it
like this
Flagstaff or
only
Page?
serves
I
to
think it
make
was
us more
Page.
paranoid and make us less secure in our friendships without taking into account any of the ebb and flow that a real human friendship has. And I have
Jobs,
nothing
cargo
against
markets.
this creator. I'm sure she means well, but
Yo,
really
fuck.
think about the message she's trying to deliver.
Where your requirements for a friend were really kind of low, the bar was low, you were partying with them, you were drinking a lot with them because you were trying to numb the pain in your life.
I cannot stand people who just drink and party all the time. I hate them. They're such low frequency and low energy, and honestly, I think I'm better than them. Yeah, I do. I actually think that all of them are just jealous of how much better I'm doing than all of them. Okay. So what you were supposed to say was, my name is Ray, and I'm an alcoholic. There is obviously a time and place to drop a toxic friendship. And I think that always striving to better and evolve yourself is absolutely a good thing. But not once in this 2.5-minute video did I ever hear them mention
I forgot how to drive.
helping our friends.
Why am I in neutral? Why am I in neutral?
This from an empathetic lens, she, from the get-go, was super judgmental.
Whatever the case may be, you had a very low bar of standards when it came to friends, and they were in your
That's
life
what it is.
to
There we
serve
go.
that purpose and that purpose alone. They will resent the fact that you are choosing better for yourself, that you are getting out of that low vibe state of survival and victimhood.
In my opinion, that's pretty low vibrational.
What does it say? Road work ahead?
Do you not think
I should
that
hope
maybe
it
those
does.
same people are also in bad places in their lives?
We're good.
I just feel like the world would be a better place if we operated on how can I help my friends rather than I'm just like
Fucking ambulance, get the hell out of here.
higher vibrational frequency than those users. Because the beautiful thing about friendship
Just
is
so
that they are
selfish.
fundamentally human. They are filled
Maybe
with
just a
sad,
little
happy
bit.
moments,
Maybe
ups
just a
and
little
downs,
bit.
just like life itself. So why the
I am not stopping for this fucking.
friendship advice to
I'm not reducing my speed for this bullshit.
And haven't wanted to hang out recently. What's going on? I've treasured our season of friendship, but we're moving in different directions in life. I don't have the capacity to invest in our friendship any longer. Is it something I did? This feels really sudden. I get that it might be hard to understand.
Oh my god,
but I've
why
been
is it?
reevaluating many areas of
Why
my
does
life
it keep going to
recently,
neutral?
including my ability to be a good friend to you. I just want to be honest and upfront.
If you do this to break up with a friend, you are a psychopath. This is sociopathic.
I love friend
I would
breakups.
much rather you just never talk to me again because you got locked up into an asylum. You know how I just said that the most beautiful thing about friendships is the humanity of it? This is like if you modded your Sims to be even less human than they already were. This is more sterile than the flickering fluorescent light in your office bathroom. The only human in this interaction is human resources. And bringing it back to what I said before about everything relating to friendship really depends on the circumstances, except for this. Never do this. You may have noticed that a lot of the content creators I've talked about today are women, and there's a very, very good reason for that. I wanted to say
Don't mind that.
If you have no friends, it's probably because you're a loser. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that nobody sees any point in hanging hang out with you.
You are a loser. You're a whiny little loser. You're a whiny little weak ass.
You're a stupid little bitch baby boy.
Stupid, probably pees your pants a bunch loser. No offense. But this was like a 2-second clip. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions here. So much like
Oh
the
fuck,
judge
oh
that
fuck.
sentenced him to 3 years in prison, let's hear him out.
Nobody sees.
And it didn't take any damage.
You're not
Okay,
providing them
nice.
value. You have low value. They don't want to be around you.
Sorry, a distracted driver, you know?
Boring.
Just a generally distracted driver.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Friendships shouldn't be transactional. And if you're deciding who to be friends with based on the quote-unquote value they bring to you, that's probably why nobody wants to be your friend. And how do you even determine someone's value as a friend? Are you gonna do a quarterly review of your friends to see who gets promoted and who gets laid off? Yes, this is a lead up to a skit. Tyler, great work this quarter. Really nailed down that bachelor party. And bringing in those burlesque queens at the last minute really put you in for promotion this year, buddy. Connor, what's up, man? You only covered 2 meals of the expected 4 this quarter. If you want to stay in this bracket, you gotta start pumping those numbers up, baby. My dog had to get a surgery, and I thought I was your dog. And Scotty? Guys, where the hell is Scotty? He called in sick today. Okay, yeah, I think it's best if Scotty doesn't know. Granted, if you don't have friends, you probably sometimes do feel like a loser. But that's okay, we're all just teenage dirtbags. You're 20. Okay, I'm just a dirtbag. Is it healthy to do some self-reflection to see if you have any areas
Right.
of fun? Yes, absolutely. But is it healthy to embrace this negative self-talk and say that the reason you don't have friends is because you're a loser? Absolutely not. And to even make friends, you first have to be a good friend to yourself.
Oops.
So I can tell you, guarantee you that you are not a loser, whether you have friends or not. And maybe all it will take for some of you to find friends is being open-minded and pushing yourself to strike
It's such a beautiful day out today. I kind of wish I could be outside for longer. It's just,
and it sucked ass.
it
Get me
seems I
wrong.
have
Until it didn't. But like I said,
some prerequisites I have to meet before I can go outside and or stream for 10 hours straight.
Anyways, if you made it this far in the video, thank you so much for watching. It was probably going to be past
I think I
month
really,
today when
really
I'm
have to.
recording
It's
this, but
just
tell your mom that you
something
love
I've
her, and
committed
I'll
to.
see you in the next one. Okay, bye.
Tell my mom I love her. If I can contact her.
Before I start this video, I just want to give a big trigger warning. If you're asking which ones,
Sorry, excuse me.
it's
Oh
a
my
long
god,
list,
just
and
the
now that I'm
list.
thinking about it, it's probably going to make what I'm about to say very ironic. Anyways, welcome back to the light side.
What can I
love making
watch?
content online and making a living off of it. But that doesn't mean that there are some things about it that aren't so fun. Doing things like checking my analytics, trying to be self-motivated, and making a video on a topic that everyone and their mother has already talked about because algorithm. Lord Jesus, please help me get through this recording. Please. But as hard as it is to find success online, I can safely say that I have never, ever exploited my children to get more social media points. Partly because I don't have any children. Unless you count Taco. In which case I absolutely will exploit my kids for social media points. So it's shocking to me that... Are we past the 1 minute mark yet? Okay, cool, I can swear now. Kids are still being fucking exploited for social media points. And this concerning trend of involving and exploiting children in social media is nothing new. Like, family channels have been doing this for years. Influencers have definitely had children for the sake of content. And Ryan's World is
There's
still
nothing.
milking their cash cow from, I mean, kid. But while in most
Wait a second. I have like, oh shit. I have like a million videos I like saved for later. Boom. There we go. David Achu.
Using your older sibling's iPod and waiting for your turn to use
My
the
favorite
Wii, all the while your
motherfucker.
parents are experiencing extreme financial turmoil, but you don't notice because Just Dance is fun. Now, nearly 20 years later, technology is expensive, confusing, unnecessary, and draining your bank account. How did
we get here? Now, I'm not saying that all technology is bad. For example, this video is brought to you by Squarespace.
Used
But
to be the
I'm sure
disgusting,
that
now
when we were
disgusting.
children, most of us couldn't have predicted that a lot of future technology would be boring gray computer garbage that costs $1,000 a month. I have no solutions to these problems, but I would like to complain about it, so that's what I'll be doing starting right now. I think what makes technology feel really cool is when it's big and revolutionary and it changes everything. Because that's what makes it revolutionary. That's what makes it a breakthrough. It's something that immediately changes the way we live life. It changes quality of life. It changes lifespan. It makes the virtually impossible now possible. Things like vaccines, discovering cells and germs, planes, highways, the smartphone, the internet, indoor plumbing, and washing hands before surgery. And they don't happen every day, but when they do, it's something special. It changes the way you look at the world and what's possible. If you asked a kid in the 50s what they thought the future would look like, do you think any of them would have predicted social media? No. There's videos on this stuff. You can look it up. Every time they always mention
What do you mean?
flying cars or robot servants or like
I
something
feel like
cartoonishly
talking to
random that'll
people
never happen, like
and
a
posting
Jimmy Neutron
pictures
style
isn't that
haircut
crazy.
machine or like roller coaster cities. That would never happen. Grow up. They can only imagine within the framework of what they're already familiar with. We have cars, we have planes, maybe one day they'll combine and be one thing. We already have toy robots and small machines. What if one day they became more like people? It's only a moderate expansion on what they already have. But applying that to today, I genuinely don't know where to
Probably
go.
should have went to
If
grab
we're not
gas.
thinking of silly and ultimately impractical devices, I can't think in this very moment of genuine technological advancements I'd like to see in the future. I say that now that I can't think of a single thing, but watch, by the end of the year, there will be like 7 different life-changing inventions and innovations, and for some reason China will be so much better at making them. And while we're on the subject, I don't like it when people complain about not having flying cars yet. It's a dumb thing to complain about because that is a really complicated thing to make.
We have flying cars. They're called planes.
Making a thing that's rugged enough to traverse regular terrain on like highways and regular streets, and all the while being aerodynamic and light enough to literally fly as a plane. And I'm not even going to touch on the fact of how you're going to make it affordable for the average person. No, forget all of that. I'm talking about the fact that a flying car is just a plane. Do you know how to fly a plane? Would you trust yourself to fly a plane while standing next to other people who barely paid attention in driver's ed? Do you want to be on a sky highway with hundreds of other people where a fender bender means plummeting to the earth from thousands of feet up? Then I don't think you want flying cars. That's what that means.
But they're cool and flying.
They're also oftentimes very profitable. There's this interesting video by Mark Manson that I have remembered for like years, where he was saying that to be a billionaire,
Does truck sim look laggy?
One, you need to be a contrarian, and two,
on my OBS it looks really bad.
example, have you ever been driving and maps will give you a route to get to your destination? It's some.
Oh, wait. Let me see. Is there a lot of latency? Actually, we should check the latency. I have that turned on. We should check the latency. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyway, there it is. Just take a peek at truck sim. Because I have to meet before I can go outside and or stream for 10 hours straight. Okay, that seems fine. That looks fine at least. Oh? 7 hours, or at least 1 hour of AFK, and I am at the house flipping part of House Flipper 2. Yo! I feel like talking to people and posting pictures isn't that crazy. Right.
Where you've never been before, and it looks pretty simple, and it's gonna get there pretty quickly, but you just feel like, no, I'm pretty sure I know a faster way. Again, you've never been there, but like, you feel like you've got this. Now, 99 out of 100 people would have just followed the route maps told them to go. but you're being different, and it could pay off. And that's what being a contrarian is. You see the 99% going one way, you're going the opposite way, with the premise that you'll get to the destination faster. Now, being different, that's the easy part. The second part, actually get to the destination faster. Which, if you're going to a destination you've never been before, you're probably not going to. That's why the 99% of people just follow the maps route, because that's just most likely the best way to do it. But to be a contrarian that's correct and to become
so
the billionaire
speedy.
that discovers a hidden market with untapped treasures, you don't need to be right all the time, because you just need to be right once. That's how you strike gold. Going on a trip, yeah, most people get hotels, but I'm pretty sure staying in a random person's house would be better. That's Airbnb. Going on a trip across town, yeah, I could drive there myself, or I could get a taxi.
What do you
I
mean?
feel like riding in a stranger's car might be a little bit more convenient. That's Uber. Hey, you want something from the store? Yeah, you could go get it yourself. But what if you had access to literally every product ever sold in the history of mankind at your fingertips? Yeah, that's Amazon. So the thing is, when you have this mindset of I have to be different, being different is the key to ultimate success. That's cool and all, but then you have 1,000 companies all trying to be different. Are some of them going to end up being the 1%? Sure, but the rest of them who end up being the 99%, they're just a business that doesn't need to exist. They're creating a problem and then trying to convince me that they have the solution. This is never a problem a regular human being has had. Like, you're wasting resources trying to invent problems that don't exist so you can sell solutions that are entirely unnecessary. It's just a bad use of time. You don't have to be different. You could just do something the boring way and just try and be really good at that. That could work. Case in point, do you remember that juice company from a few years ago that sold a $400 juicer, and they also sold the juice packs that come with it? But it turns out that the juicer is essentially just a hydraulic press, and all the juice is already pre-made in the pack that you can squeeze out by hand. And you may be thinking to yourself, if I could just squeeze the juice packets by hand, why would I go through the effort of buying the $400? I don't know. This video single-handedly destroyed a company. And we hear about that and we think, oh, how silly. What a stupid idea. It was a $100 million company. But even when new technologies are genuinely useful, I don't care anymore. I'm sorry, there's just too many of you people. Like, when I first learned about what ChatGPT was 2 years ago, I nearly wet my pants. The idea that I could talk to my computer as if it was a person, it was science fiction coming to life. It was the new frontier. Now, fast forward to today, there are 1,000 AI companies, and about 3 of them are actually good. There are too many frontiers. And part of me feels ungrateful, because a lot of this tech is genuinely impressive, but I just don't care about it anymore. Case in point, Notebook LM, a fascinating product that when I first heard about it, I was truly just shocked. The idea
Notebook
that I can
language
take
model.
an entire textbook or any article or really any form of written media, put it into a computer, and it could summarize it, answer all my questions on it, and make a podcast with 2 people who sound real pretty much within a span of 5 minutes. The technology had me staring at my phone, jaw agape. Fast forward to today, I barely use it. For example, I have finals coming up very soon. I could very easily put one of my classes' entire textbook and any work that I wanted. I could put it all in there. It could summarize it, turn it into a podcast for me. I could do this in less than 10 minutes. I don't care to. An entire textbook of information summarized into a 20-minute audio file, and I'm too lazy to press the 3 buttons that it takes. In saying that out loud, genuinely, is it me? Am I the problem? I should be.
I think he might be the
grateful
problem,
for that technology,
David.
but I'm truly not. I'm even saying this right now. I'm still not.
Oh wait.
But hey, while we're on the
David
subject of
Achu.
AI,
I mixed him up with Jordan Adika.
I think it is a bit
I was calling
strange
David
that there
Adika.
is so much technology in my life
Because I
that
was
is
just David
integral
Achu.
to my life and I use
Achu.
on a daily basis that I
I say his name
haven't
all the
slightest
time.
clue how they work. And that used to be fine. I feel like most of the general population was in consensus that no, we don't understand how computers or Wi-Fi or
Sigh, I guess I'll stop at the fuel station that is literally right there.
forces of nature, and we simply don't have to think about it. But now, AI and crypto and a bunch of other technology, it's always in the news and it's always affecting the stock market, and people keep talking about it on TikTok. I can't keep not knowing what these things are. You know what other technology is very confusing for me to do by myself? Website design. Can someone help with that? Segway.
Anyway, today's sponsor.
Reflection brings it back to where it all begun. Square One. Brought to you by Squarespace. Hello, and welcome back to Square One, the advice show where we keep things simple.
I was gonna do
Back to the
something,
basics. This week we
and
asked
it was
viewers
pointing
to call
my
in and
camera
tell
a
us
bit
about what's
down.
going on in their lives. Let's hear from a voicemail we received from a man named Vincent.
It's like things just aren't the same anymore, but she said she'd always love me. What am I?
Yeah, so this goes on for about 30 minutes. He goes on to say that his heart is now dead because she killed it. That does sound rough. And we here at Square One believe that the best way to help Vincent remember what love feels like is with a beautifully designed website. Isn't that right, people? It'll do the trick. Because on Squarespace,
Wait.
web design couldn't be easier.
Are you
Although
saying-
he may still have tears in his eyes, Vincent is about to learn that Squarespace makes
Wait,
web
never mind.
design a breeze. Squarespace has dozens of professionally designed website templates
UI
that make even
mirrors, that's what I'm
beginners
looking
look like
for.
pros. And with drag and drop
No,
design
no, I
features,
mean,
turning
like,
a template
okay.
into your own personal creation simply couldn't be easier.
What
And once you
about
go live, don't forget to
system?
try out Squarespace's email tools. With automated emails
Options.
that make it easy to engage with clients, audiences, and anyone else who wants to know what
These
you're
are
up to.
buttons.
So what are we waiting for? Go to squarespace.com for a free trial. And when you're ready to launch, go to squarespace.com.
Give me an idea. Maybe I
to
can.
get
Maybe there's a.
10% off your first purchase of a website or a domain.
Maybe there's a thing that lets you.
She's not coming back, but it's okay. But
you
no,
know,
getting back to the not understanding
automatically lock onto
anything new
mirrors,
that comes
so you
out
can just
anymore.
look at them instead of having the UI
I
mirrors.
cared when DeepSeek dropped. I didn't. I tried to. I just didn't. I remember seeing the news stories. Ooh, it's Chinese and it uses cheaper chips. What's that supposed to mean to me? Do you think I know what Nvidia does? Oh, well, they make the graphics.
I can open the windows.
It was AI. That means nothing to me. That sentence was
Okay.
nonsense. I have no idea what any of that meant. No one does, and I'm the only one brave enough to admit that. The prime example of this, the Majorana 1. Pretty sure that's how you say it. It can't be Majorana, right? That sounds wrong. It's
Try
Microsoft's
code.
crowning achievement, the supercomputer that utilizes a new state of matter that is more powerful than all the computers on Earth combined. That sounds incredible, but if I'm being frank with you, I have no idea what that sentence
Ooh.
means. I can usually trust that there's somebody on TikTok who understands things better than me, or at the very least has more confidence than me and is pretending that they understand things better than me. I can
Is anything
usually
already
depend on that. But
bound
go
to
look at comments under
R2L2?
videos talking about Majorana 1. No one knows what it is. They will make like jokes and comments surrounding the
Oh, I can't.
idea of it,
Where'd my
but
mouse
no
go?
one can address it properly. They'll be like, oh, they came up with a new state of matter before the new Xbox dropped. Yeah, but do you see how that comment like didn't say anything about like the chip itself? The average person cannot understand the concept of this device, let alone the product itself. We don't understand it enough to critique
What do I
it
have
in
these
any
set to?
meaningful way. Okay, I'm pretending to readjust the camera so that you can't tell that I stopped filming and now I'm filming again. Did it work? No, I don't know much about the
Okay.
current job landscape because
I know which
do
buttons I'm
this
gonna
for a
use.
living and will continue to do so for as long as humanly possible. From what I've heard, it's bad out there. But I do have a lot of friends who work in tech and do IT.
Keys and buttons.
And they do something with the cloud. I don't know what any of it means. They all have black laptops that they take to work. And then when they're done with work for the day, I ask them, oh, how was work? And they say good. And that's as much as I'm
camera
qualified to
controls.
have a conversation on that topic. I feel like I should understand your job just from the title of it.
Boom.
What happened to that? If you were a
Interior look
baker, you
right,
baked
boom.
goods. If you were an electrician, you worked on electricity
Interior
in
look
buildings. It used to
forward.
be straightforward. What happened to the simple days of work?
Milk for sale. Glass bottles of milk for sale. You there, boy. I'll take a milk. Sure thing,
There we
mister.
go.
That'll be a nickel. Excellent. After this, I think I'm gonna go buy a home for $7
And now I
and a
can
coupon I
boom,
found in
boom,
the Sears
boom.
catalog. Hip hip. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Your milk.
Okay,
Thank
yeah,
you very
okay.
much.
This is a cardboard carton, not a glass bottle. Yeah, I couldn't find a glass bottle of milk for this part of the video. No one sells that. That's a ridiculous container choice for holding milk. And it's almond milk. This isn't very era appropriate. Also true, I should have tried harder for this bit. And it's expired. While we're talking about that, how are we supposed to solve the problem of AI taking jobs? What are like laborers supposed to do? people who aren't in tech in the slightest, where are they supposed to go? Technically, I have a friend who recently did this. Now, she was going into sonography, but then she switched completely, and then now she has a tech job. She didn't have any experience beforehand.
Right.
She did a course for like 4 months, and then now she's working. And I was happy for her. I thought it was cool. She literally just did an online course for a few months, and now she's like hacking the mainframe for 8 hours a day. That sounds cool. But then I was writing the script, and I thought to myself, no, what
Well,
does she
I gotta
actually do?
sadly.
I help old people, patients, to navigate their system.
I gotta go.
Okay, so you teach old people
Cause
how to...
I have some stuff I need to do. Oh my god. Did we seriously just hit the follower goal while I was gone? Librio, are you still here? Thank you for the follow. We've hit 50. We've hit 50 followers. Phenomenal day for me, it seems. Wild that I wasn't here for it. God. Dude. Oh my goodness. Wow. I really have learned from my mom, you know, not showing up to my achievements and all. What the hell? Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Holy shit. We now just need to get a concurrent viewer count of 3 people. Age code. You are helping out a lot with that, with the lurking. I absolutely love having you here. It makes me feel more motivated to keep on streaming correctly. But no, yeah, God. I mean, we're getting closer and closer to... What's it? What is it? Is it affiliate or is it... It's affiliate. It's not partner. Yeah. Closer and closer to affiliate. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We've hit our 50 follower goal. Wow, I'm feeling great. Anyway, I guess it's time we get back to trucking.
Technology?
Let me...
That's your job? Genuinely was surprised by that answer. I did not think... I don't know what I thought it was, really. Here's my thing. If it's a primarily digital job that a person with no experience or background whatsoever was able to learn completely within a matter of months, is it unreasonable to assume that an AI could do the same thing at some point eventually? If that happens, then what is somebody like her supposed to do?
Oh, and I think you're... Sorry. Why is the OBS acting like that? I think you're still under Stardew. Oh shit, I don't think I've saved the God, I'm so good at streaming. No wonder I hit 50.
That's not comforting. But think of everything that it
Alright, there we go. Thank you very much, Age. Thank you very much.
All of it. I've technically been in school for the past 15 years, ever since I was like 5.
Wow, what a stream we've had. Oh my goodness, hit a goal while I wasn't here. And subtract and multiply and divide, and then I had to learn about exponents, and I had to learn about PEMDAS, and I had to learn about square roots and all of those other things. Get back on the road.
I had to be taught that actually, well, math it's not really about known things, it's about finding unknown. So I was introduced to the concept of variables, and then also you spend a little bit of time on trigonometry because triangles come up a lot in math, and then also some numbers aren't real, they are, but they're not, and also you can use numbers.
I think I phased out for too long. Now he's yapping about mathematics.
And at its core, math is the language of the universe. It's beautifully harmonious, and you've only scratched the surface of it. I've been doing this from start till now for 15 years, and I still get this wrong a lot. It's almost embarrassing how many times I get things wrong. I'm ashamed of it. I keep it to
you know, sometimes... Okay, this is something I really need to do, but like... But like, I need to get some streamer friends, because I'm not gonna talk to my IRLs on stream because that's cringe, and I don't really have anybody else I can yap to. Plus, on top of all of that, if I'm not talking to anybody, I can't really stream correctly. That's why I need viewers. That's why I need somebody to bounce off of. Because I'm not socially strong enough to be able to do that. So I think I might need to find somebody to, you know, a friend. I mean, it's not like we were too, you know, bad. I have 50 followers now, right? I'm most of the way to affiliate, so the main reason I haven't like, you know, just pulled the trigger yet and, you know, committed to getting a friend is because I'm just not I'm a very small streamer. I'm a super small streamer. So I don't wanna just leech off of somebody else's success, right?
TikTok will take care of the rest. That's two
But I
things.
think we've reached a level
Do
where
you
we could
remember what cable
maybe,
was? You paid
most
for
likely,
200 channels
find
and you
a
watched 7 of
person to
them.
talk
You
to
had
and
no
play
choice
games
in the
with.
matter. The schedule was made weeks in advance. You're going to watch what they had planned for you to watch. No changes. So when
Right.
you missed your appointment to watch the new episode of iCarly you had been looking forward to all that week, but your mother asked you to go to the grocery store with her and it took a little bit longer than she was expecting it to, because there was something wrong with the cashier that day, and that's the first time you learned about 5 and 6 o'clock traffic on the highway. It's a thing that you have to get used to. When you finally get home later than
Sorry, I
she
was looking at
promised
the
that she
video.
would be,
I went off the
you
road
go and
because
you
of it.
run and you turn on Nickelodeon and you realize that it's too late and they're already playing the
And
credits from the
please,
episode,
for the
and you
love of
don't know when you're
God,
gonna get a chance to watch it again.
let me get to that order because it is so good. $80,000. I do not want to lose that.
Years ago, that is a real event. I have held that with me.
It's the
ever
only
since.
reason
That's
I've
what
remained
happens when you
I've kept my
mistake.
character
You want
tired.
that back? No, you don't. Stop lying to yourself. The big problem with streaming services is their lack of ownership. Take Netflix, for example. Let's say you do the standard plan without ads, because why would I pay for a streaming service and it still has ads? And that comes out to $18. Really? And stop trying to pull the whole 99 cents thing where, oh, the big number is 17, so really it's only 17. It's $18. We know it's $18. I'm not 7 years old. I know what this is. At $18 a month, after 5 years, you have spent $1,100. But if you wanted to stop paying, that'd be it. You'd have nothing to show for all the money and time you put into that account. That collection that you've built over the past 5 years, gone. If you put that money into DVDs, you would still have it. You could loan them to friends. You could show them to children and grandchildren. You can keep the boxes as decoration, almost as if like a physical checklist of everything you've seen. Sure, it's not exactly an achievement.
Giving the disc to children though, I'm pretty sure they deteriorate too quickly for that.
Streaming subscription services, and it's even more so for music. People take deep pride in being able to
That's
show
a big
a
problem
collection
because
of music that they have kept with them over the years.
streaming services just give you a lot of access to everything. It'd be great if it was like Blockbusters, if we brought that back, or it's physical media that you can you know, try out before you buy it. Honestly, I think that'd be great. It's just, you know, that kind of that stuff doesn't really exist anymore, does it?
I knew what the premise was when I agreed to it. This wasn't a gotcha moment. And in some ways, complaining like this is almost like buying a car and then being like, what? I gotta fill it with gas forever?
There we go.
I acknowledge that. But as far as I can tell, this is the first generation where renting media is the default way of consuming it. Like, yes, you can still pay for physical media.
Oh, this
but
way.
admittedly,
Right, thank
it is
you.
less common, and
Oh.
it's definitely more
There's a really annoying returning viewer badge. There we go. Oh, my home, Arizona. Yes, I'm going to your house right now. I wish the clouds looked like that. Real.
No, that's not gonna come. Minecraft DVD.
Right.
They do. Okay,
There you
$20.
go.
That's gonna be the baseline. It may not be fun to fork over $100 to get 5 DVDs when you're first starting out your collection.
Burning.
But once you've done that over what?
Right. I love American weather.
So no, this is
Now,
not
how do I
saying
stop
that
this
all
returning chatter
subscriptions
badge from,
are
or
bad.
this
I
returning
subscribe to
chatter
things. I have
outline
Hulu, I have
from
Apple
showing
Music.
up?
The sponsor of this video is a
Oh,
subscription
I know.
service.
No,
There's a
not
time
that.
and place
No,
for
not
these
that.
things. I think it makes sense if you're paying for
Now it's super
something
extended.
that's being actively
Right.
maintained, or you are renting something
Okay,
that is
do that.
yours, or you're paying
Sorry, I
to
won't be
have
able to
casual
see
access of
that
an
for a
ever-growing
second.
library. Things like that, I feel are reasonable if the price is right.
There
I'm
we go.
simply saying I
Perfect.
would prefer if
I love American weather. Seems so nice.
every month of my waking
Seems so definitely amazing.
is it possible that I can buy a printer and I can have the physical
Then again, I say that as if I'm not freezing every day out here in the Great White North.
Why is that a thing? Here's something I saw about when I was researching this topic: post-purchase edits. Let's suppose that you bought a book physically in person. Once you take it from the store, you paid the money and you bring it home, it's yours. Author has no
Why is it doing the returning chatter badge again?
you own that
I
book.
would rather freeze. I mean, that's what I always think until I'm chilling out, both metaphorically and physically. Oh. And then, you know, and whenever I'm cold, I want to be really, really warm. And whenever whenever it's summer, I want to be freezing. And whenever it's winter, I want to be burning. Then I forget that turns out neither is very fun.
That scenario where you purchased a book digitally and
Yeah.
the author just wanted to fix a typo. Reasonable, but do they have a right to do that? You bought that book as it was at that moment.
Okay, never mind.
It's
We're good.
yours.
We're good.
It
We're good.
should be. So there's no reason why an author or anybody else should be able to change that. But a typo's not really that big a deal. What if they wanted to cut out a page? What if they wanted to change a storyline? What if they wanted to make major edits to the book? Technically, what's to stop it? Because if that became a widespread thing, I don't think ownership of media could really truly exist at that point. There's no permanence to it. It can change and morph and be as fluid as it wants. That's not ownership. That's being
There we
able
go.
to view it. I want to be able to have it. So in the digital landscape, are you ever really promised true ownership? If there's any way to access it and change it after you've already purchased it, can you ever be sure that that will never change, that it will remain in the state in which you bought it? That's your daily dose of existentialism from yours truly. Okay, for this argument, I'm gonna assume you have an iPhone. So you have an iPhone, right? Let's assume that it never stops working. How you bought it, that condition is what it stays in for the rest of time, and Apple stops making new phones. Will you ever feel the need to change phones? Probably not, because it's fine. It's a phone. It takes calls, it sends messages, it takes pictures, the battery lasts all day. It's fine. I don't need any more than this. Okay, but let's bring it back to the real world. Now your phone, it breaks down as normal. So again, hypothetical situation, Apple doesn't release any new phones, nor does anybody else, but your phone does break down as normal, and instead of having ads for new products, everyone just advertises all their repairing services. So because every machine breaks down, especially machines that you use for hours a day, every day for years straight, everyone just
That's super disorientating.
repairs they can do. It's on every ad you watch, it's every tech review site, everything that everyone talks about when related to these companies is not the new products they make, it's all the convenient repair services they offer. Okay, with that scenario, would you ever feel the need to purchase a whole different phone? Probably not, because again, it's fine. It does what it needs to do most of the time. 90% of the time it works fine. The last 10% can be easily repaired. It's fine. But unfortunately, we do not live in either of those realities. Every September, Apple makes a new phone, and every January, Samsung releases a new phone. And all the other companies that I'm not going to sit here and list, they all make new phones. And it's all that they'll talk about for a year straight. It's on the front of their website. It's the subject of every ad that they make. It's what all tech review people talk about. And yes, can you repair it using those companies? Sure, I'm sure it's in the back of their website or whatever, but look at the new shiny
Yeah, I need the mirror.
Don't
Oh
you
wait,
wanna
or I
buy
could.
that?
Yeah, there we go.
I think I've been convinced to
How
consider
long do we have?
replacement
1,000
as the default
miles.
option
Nice.
as opposed to repairing.
And
It's
I need to
boring,
sleep.
and it takes too much time, and it's not flashy. You know what is flashy? Buying the shiny new device that I've been seeing in all the commercials lately. That's fun. And really, if you think about it, it only costs like $100 more. Well, that's $100 plus the $500 that it also costs. But really, when I got this phone that I have currently originally, it technically was only $300 cheaper. So if I put the trade-in deal for this, it's actually going to save me about $150. So really, I'm
Oop,
saving
I just
money
accidentally
by
drifted into the
purchasing
other
new
lane.
phone. It'd be ridiculous for me not to. I know that math didn't make any sense. Shut up, let me have this. The math may be wrong, but if I don't think about it too much, it's fine. But it's just not worth it. Sometimes it almost seems that new products just have extra features because it looks nice in the commercial, and in your head you can think like theoretically that's a fun thing to have, but in practice this is ultimately useless. Prime example, refrigerators with screens. If you have one, say it in the comments. I am thoroughly convinced that after 3 days the novelty wears off. As an engineering major, again, I don't know much, but I am coming to appreciate that things break all the time. All I've been studying in mechanics is just how
Wait a
things
second.
break. The way I see it, everything is trying to break always.
Okay, go here.
My job as an
Yeah.
engineer is to
Have that
prevent
display
that process
capture.
for as long as possible. So all I can
I
think
go
of
here, go to the Twitch. Oh wait, no. Scroll over to my channel. Go over to, where is it? Analytics achievements. It updates after the stream, it seems. So we've reached one of the achievements while I was gone. It is so real. I can finally use VIP badges. So cool. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the applause. Oh my goodness. I really do not know how I got 6 people chatting at the same time. No clue how that happened. But 50 followers. So I have the build a community achievement. And I finally have VIP. Oh my goodness. Completing this achievement unlocks the ability to grant VIP status to members of your community. VIPs have the ability to equip a special chat badge and chat in slow, sub-only, or follower-only modes. Requirements are evaluated over the last 180 days. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so hype. I've hit an achievement. I've finally, even if it is just a little bit of mental good boy points, I have finally achieved something. Something of material, or slight material, right? Feeling great today.
Has less things that can break, so it'll probably last longer. On top of feeling that newer products are better and you should just want to get them, there's also the societal pressure. Do you think I enjoyed it in middle school when my parents refused to buy me a phone, and so while all the people I knew were listening to music using their iPhones with the white earpods, I was listening to
when you start trying to get that, technically I started trying to get that 3 years ago. Of course, over that 3 years, I only streamed sometimes. Like I'd stream for a month, and then I'd disappear. And then I'd come back after a while, and I'd stream for a month. And I'd generally passively try to do that. I've been generally passively trying to do that for 3 years. And over the past like 6 months, half a year at this point, I've been actively trying to get that. So I've been passively trying to get it for 3 years and actively trying to get it for 6 months. So the majority of a pregnancy I've been trying to get it. Yes.
I currently have an iPhone 13. It's fine. I like it. I've had it for 3.5 years. It hasn't given me major troubles. You don't think I've had my eyes on other phone designs? The iPhone 16, it looks nice.
Whoa, what did I just do? What? Beep. What crime did I just commit?
There's the USB-C port. You know what I can do with the USB-C port? The data transferability. I record
Okay.
videos. Do you know what that would
Cool.
do for me?
Oh god.
It's nice to fantasize in dream that I could let go of a perfect
Oh nah, baby sneeze.
But then I look at prices and I remember what reality
muted.
is, because of course I'm not gonna do that, of course. My bad.
Unless I didn't.
That's on me.
I think I did.
I really like the
Fuck!
idea that technology
Oh my god.
blended and borrowed and
That's a
shown
percentage of
time
damage.
for children and other relatives. Because it's something
Why am I like
deeper, it's
this?
something that stays
Technically, I'm drinking and driving right now. It is water, but you know, that's irrelevant. Anyway, did I get like a speeding ticket?
technology. But it's not only that. A lot of things feel just transitory, like memes or fast fashion or
I might have gotten a speeding ticket.
sometimes. Things change.
If I catch up to that man, he will be giving out no more speeding
I guess
tickets.
I should be used to this. Like, we grew up in the social media age. Things change all the time. Memes that were funny yesterday are not funny today. I acknowledge that, but
I've also been
sometimes
forgetting to
it's
push the
too
pedal all the way
we get
down.
bored too easily. It annoys me when people treat something that's meant to last as just disposable and you can get rid of it at any time you want. For example, I don't know if this is correct, but most of the
I think
time, I find myself
automatic,
in the mindset
like
that if you use therapy speak when
driving
explaining
automatic,
content that cuts
it's
someone
like
off, I think I'm on their side.
it's like playing Mario Kart with like driving assist, right? Because it keeps you from like money shifting, because you can't even shift. It keeps you from like making all these mistakes. It's much harder to drift correctly with control. It's a lot like Mario Kart. And then again, do you want to be playing competitive Mario Kart every time you try to go to like Sobeys? No. So just like, you know, driving assist is fine. Anyway, let's see if what I got was a speeding ticket, because I'm currently speeding. And if he gives me another ticket, he is no longer going to be on the road. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Okay. We're cool.
That it was the only thing that could satisfy me. And I know what you're probably thinking. In 8 years, you couldn't figure out how to save $300. No, I'm sure that I could have, but that's not the point. It's the principle of the thing. If I could have saved $50 with just a little bit more patience, I was going to do it. But it never happened. I will tell you what did happen. A few weeks ago, I found my old DS, and I'd remembered there was like an old game that I got for it that I never actually got a chance to play, and I was wondering, that might be fun. Let me try and get this started again. So I got my old charger.
Sorry, I heard old and a gaming system and immediately started thinking about how fucking expensive games are now.
It's 20 years old by now. I'm sure I can get one used for like $40.
I'm not sure if it's just rose-tinted glasses, but I swear games were like $20 back then.
Yeah, this thing is 10 years old. It probably just needs a new battery. And after $12 on Amazon, I have my childhood back. Is it as technically good as a Switch? No, obviously not.
I was thinking about how expensive the new Switch is. Yeah, it's like,
it's so old, it's actually retro now.
and it's like, like, you know, working with inflation or whatever. Okay, power cynical. But like, it's just annoying. I don't have that kind of like money. Like, oh my god.
The stigma was completely gone. I was just able to enjoy it. So yeah, I mean, you don't always have to.
And like the game prices is the real intense price point, right? Like $80 games, $90 games. What? You were already pushing it with $70. I'm gonna go broke. I'm going to go homeless, but at least I'll have my Switch with one game. Exactly. At least I'll have a single game to play on my Switch out in the streets. Don't have a charger though. That was too expensive. Too much for me to buy. It's like a single-use device now for me. In this hypothetical world. Now, this does not seem like a fun time. I think I might not engage with this quote-unquote fun time.
It's quirky and unique, and also I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm asking a sort of vague but also kind of smart-sounding question that includes the words nuance, society, and insert adjective culture. I'm 20 years old, this is my only form of employment, and yes, this video is sponsored by Squarespace. No, but seriously, this video is brought to you by Squarespace. Thank you, Squarespace. Now, let's talk about some stuff that I took.
I'm not some fucking simpleton. Restricted by the lines on rock. I'm no caveman. So focused about your little rock painting. I'm a human with sentience. Because cavemen definitely aren't humans. I am no Neanderthal.
In the comment section, I'm not going to read it. No, it may be most appropriate to start this video by explaining, well, what is an essay in the first place? And if this were some ordinary video essay, I might start by giving you a boring definition from Webster's or Wikipedia. No, I'm different. And so instead, we will be taking a definition from a random PDF brought to you by the University of Evansville.
Excuse me? David Achu?
Someone of something, or simply to inform the reader about a particular topic. Now, I know what you're thinking.
It is an essay in video form.
All written text ever. As far as I can tell, yeah.
A nice couch? Yeah, dude. Oh, almost just went off the road. He has such comfy looking furniture. It's actually crazy. It looks so big. And on top of that, it makes him look tiny. But that is exactly what I want from a couch. Just like sinking into this huge mass, right? I just want beanbags, I think. I think I need to replace every couch in my home with a beanbag. And/or no, they're technically two.
They all have at their core an introduction, both explaining what the video is about
Like he has a basement. I'd like to just be in for a little bit. Imagine just like laying on the ground in there. Like with the, oh my god, comfy basement. Holy shit.
And just kind of wraps it all up. And again, like a literal essay, that is a very vague definition because again, video essays can essentially be anything you want them to be.
I could take a crazy nap down there. Yeah, that's it. I could take a crazy nap down there. Like sleeping on that big puffy couch in like this little isolated environment with like clear life behind it. The decorations aren't really decorations, but they show the person. They show what's been lived in.
There's so much to be found in the wonderful world of video essays. You said it. Join us. It's fun. Whoa. Okay, so we know what it is. What's the problem? The 5-paragraph essay model is only the surface of what makes a video essay. If you really want to get deeper into the art, you have to consider the 3 dimensions: length, width, and depth. And by width, I actually mean topic choice. They don't relate at all. I just really wanted to keep the 3 dimensions theme. I thought it was really clever.
This is going to go very poorly.
Work out unless I explain this bit, so I'm just gonna cut myself off and then we're gonna get into the rest of the book.
You're getting tired. Oh shit.
But there is definitely a problem of people who make
Oh, I just missed my. Okay.
40 unedited minutes of an incoherent speech that you made impromptu in your car, and yet it still gets views. There's something about filibustering during a video that somehow makes it more enticing.
Oh shit.
It feels more authoritative. I don't know how to explain it. You just assume that there's more information in here. It's the difference between looking at a thin textbook and a thick textbook. Am I actually gonna read either one of them? Absolutely not. But I'd like to know that if I had to pick one and I picked the thicker one, it has more things in it, so I would know more. To clarify, I'm not going to read it, but I'd like to know that I could, and I would be smarter. No, instead I would be learning the subject by watching YouTube videos that were all recorded.
No, please, no cars come up here. If you do, I will just drive around you, but that's, but still,
Starting out your initial classes,
yeah.
And all of the YouTube videos about the subject are like animated and professionally voiced over. There's a crash course class on it. Wow! But then as you get further in your studies, you get less of those videos, and all that's left is just random dudes in their basement with nothing but a chalkboard recording on a toaster made 14 years ago.
Well, those are the most. Those are the best ones. They teach you the most.
But yeah, the book thing. I'd like to think that if I was going to read it, again, I'm not, but if I did, there would be more
I know, I'm trying. My character's falling asleep.
I've come to appreciate that most people, once they're like 5 minutes into a video, they don't really care if it's great anymore. Like, they're probably not going to click off. They're already invested. They may as well stay. As long as it doesn't get severely worse, they'll probably keep watching. Like, most people leave a video within the first 30 seconds. Once you've got to the 5-minute mark, you may as well just stick it out at that point. It's kind of what I imagine love to be. Like, in the beginning,
Did you just say loined?
Wow me, but like now, we're already so deep into this. Just don't be terrible and I'll stay. There's something really satisfying about being able to watch one 90-minute video as opposed to 10 9-minute videos, because you don't have to go through like the normal format things.
I missed it again. How do I manage? I'm sleepier than my character is right now.
I can just stick to one and be committed to that person for the next hour and a half of my life. Like, it's one continuous narrative. I get to see how they develop it from start.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
No multiple ad breaks. It works. Plus, the more you do this,
and I can repair my vehicle while I'm at it.
But the more you're able to stick with just one person in your allotted time, the more of a parasocial relationship you can grow with them. Is that good? Probably not. Is it good for me? Kind of, yeah. It's like the more time we spend just talking to one another, as opposed to you seeing me and then seeing somebody else and then seeing somebody else within that same period of time, we feel as though we're closer. Do we know each other?
Oh my god.
But we can pretend that we do. So
oh my
I don't
god.
mind videos that can be like the length of an entire workday. Have you seen Quentin reviews videos? My lord. I'm not mad at videos that are long with a purpose. Just have a purpose, all right? Don't record an hour and 20 minutes worth of just talking in a car because you don't want to write things down. You just want it to be unscripted because you're so real like that. You don't need a script. Yes, you do. Please use one. At least an outline, man. We need to try to hop on trends and trending topics as quickly as possible because that is the best way of getting traction with the algorithm. For example, my first video to ever find any sort of success is definitely my old AI video about when ChatGPT first dropped. I remember seeing what ChatGPT was for the first time, thinking, oh, this is gold. And so I immediately started working on the video, writing, filming, editing. The whole time I was like, yeah, this is it. This is the one. This is gonna do it. And at the time, it probably got like 2,000 views max, which is not that much. But at the time, I was ecstatic. Because I think I was only averaging like 150 views total on videos that I would spend weeks on. So seeing that, what's that, like a 2,000%? I'm an engineering major, I should know this number. That is a 1,300% increase. I did that all by myself. We're gonna cut that together better. That's a 1,300% increase. That's insane. I did that all by myself. And so it taught me that you need to do trending topics. Do what
Guys, I think he did that all by himself.
Maybe they'll pay attention to you, maybe. And so it sucks, but if you want to call this thing an art, you can't fully be artists with it. Because in some way, shape, or form, you're always going to be bound by an algorithm, or a trending topic, or monetization, or a sponsor deadline. This is part of the medium.
Just accidentally,
These are the boundaries that unfortunately you have to work within. And this is the part where I can easily say, oh no, but money is evil. I make art for art. I don't want income. I do. I want to be able to live off this. I'm sorry. Is that a crime? Every art form, every medium has its limitations. And when it comes to whatever this is, monetization, algorithms, and sponsorship deadlines are your limitations. And so with that being said, now would probably be the most optimal time to sometimes a simple reflection brings it back to where it all begun. Square One. Brought to you by Squarespace. Hello. And welcome back to Square One, the advice show where we keep things simple by getting back to the basics. This week's question is short but good one. We asked audiences. Error there, but no matter, we had a Ryan from Eli who said, this just says everything. He just wrote everything. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Just transition into the thing. I don't know what to do with this, man. What does this mean? Well, Eli, that sounds rough. You know what might make you feel better? A brand new website. Am I right, people? Because with Squarespace, designing a website is a breeze. Don't have an eye for web design? Most of us don't. Which makes Squarespace's professionally designed website templates to die for. Drag and drop design features that make editing templates a dream. You'll be sure to love your brand new site. And before you go live, be sure to try out Squarespace's email campaign tools. Everything you'll need to engage clients, promote your services, and grow your business. So don't just sit there. Go to squarespace.com for a free trial. And when you're ready to launch, be sure to use squarespace.com/DavidandChew to get 10% off your first purchase of a website or a domain.
Okay, I thought I was in neutral for a second.
Back at Square One. And as for you, Eli, I hope you get that everything figured out, man. That sounds rough. Now, am I saying that you can only do the trending topics and what everybody is talking about? No, of course not. That's boring. Because sometimes you will wake up with the most random and most niche ideas that only you will care about, but sometimes it's just so good you have to do it anyway. Like, for example, the hearing loss video that I made it not because I saw somebody else do it and it went really well, or because all of a sudden people were really concerned about ear health. It's because one day I got a notification saying, hey, turn your music down, and I was like, huh. And then 3 to 4 weeks later, it was finished and uploaded, and now it has nearly 1 million views, which is crazy. That's crazy. A stupid idea that I thought only I would genuinely be interested in, I was able to create it in a way
I think my mic's off.
1 million people to like it. And I love reading the comments under that video because it's a bunch of people saying, oh, I turned the video down to a lesser volume as I kept watching, and oh my gosh, I can't believe you made me care about something like this. That's awesome. I love that. And so those days where I wake up with such a stupid but also kind of very interesting idea, those days are fun, especially when that video performs well. But not every day is one of those days. I'm sorry. I don't always hate. Some days I'm not particularly inspired by anything, and so I still have to make a video, so I just go in the notes app on my phone with like 50 video ideas just in case that happens. I can't help but feel like I'm too lazy when it comes to these videos.
Yep.
Like I constantly feel
Got some small
that I am both
clip.
not working hard enough, but also working too much on these, and I'm never happy about it. On the one hand, I'll be researching something way
Okay,
too in depth, and I
705.
realize that, but I'm like, nah, I just need to get to the
Just got a
bottom of this, and
notification.
I'm kidding,
Howell's
but
Trail.
man, somebody else doing this, they'd be able to do it way
Incomplete
faster.
achievement.
I'm so
Okay,
inefficient.
interesting.
I'm so bad at this. Then if I do the exact opposite thing, I'll also get mad at myself. Man, this research is so basic, it's so surface level. I'm sure that somebody else could be able to make a much better video on it, could be much more in depth, it could have much better jokes. They should just take my job. I'll give them my channel password. I suck at this. Case in point, from my
No, I don't want to slow down. I just hit 80.
amount of time trying to explain the simplest
Okay.
thing. I knew that it was a very simple concept, but like
Please speed up, truck in front of me. Please speed up.
it was that when you're researching, you kind of get into this thing where you don't want to completely just steal the quote from an article. You want to understand what the quote means so you can apply it to something else, but that's a really hard thing to do if you don't like have a deep understanding
Oops,
of the
oops,
subject.
oops.
So, for
Okay,
example,
we're good.
imagine I'm an alien and I read a paper that said the Earth's sky is blue. Cool. Now for this convoluted example, let's imagine that I'm writing a paper explaining why Earth is the perfect vacation spot, and I'm saying that the Earth's sky is always blue. Well, technically,
Well, yeah, technically,
always blue. It just said that
it's gray sometimes because of cloud, but it is always blue. But it's gray, but it's blue. But visually, it's gray, but physically, technically, it is blue.
But then again, alien me, I'm going back and saying yes. So the Earth's sky can be orange or blue. And, well, true, but that implies that it's either
It's
orange
like,
or
yeah,
blue all the time.
or it's sometimes, or it's like half the time blue, half the time orange, which is not real, not true. But it's also black sometimes, so it's like.
A little bit more, and it turns out that it can be a bit of a spectrum of colors in the sky because of how like light rays work in our atmosphere. But for the most part, you can say that it's mostly blue and that it can kind of have like an orange pinkish hue during sunlight hours. Then again, me, alien, Earth vacation spot, great. I'm saying that most of the time it's blue, but also can have hues of pink and orange, and also, well, yellow might be in there. Well, okay, now I gotta go back to the research. And then 5 hours later, me as an alien, I'm just gonna end up saying whatever the first article said. The sky is blue. Could have said that in the beginning, should have said that in the beginning, but now it is 11 p.m. and I'm tired. Please tell me that was a good explanation. I don't know how else to describe it.
I resonate with that. Just like in any research I do, my personal research that I do, and it's like, oh my god.
And then I try and rewrite that paragraph to help my argument, but then like technically the way I rewrote it isn't exactly accurate, so I need to read like 5 other articles to confirm that what I think is true is actually what's happening. And in the end, it ends up being a 4-minute part of a 29-minute video. I didn't need to spend all that much time on that. It's a constant struggle of I'm not doing enough, and also I'm doing way too much. I suck at this job. I'm going to quit. I'm not actually going to quit, but I think thinking that I'm going to quit is a good motivator to do better on videos. It's not a great cycle, but here we are. I often find myself annoyed with all informational videos in general, but specifically video essays talking about a broad concept, because they get so surface level. And, you know, it's not even totally their fault. It's like you start an idea thinking, wow, I'm going to talk about the wacky world of paper straws. Whoa! But then as you write it, it's like, it's not as in-depth and interesting as you thought it would be, but you have spent 2 weeks
Yeah, it's
on
paper
this. I'm not
straws.
stopping, but that's for unique ideas. What about ideas that are based on things that are trending and topical, and literally everybody's making a video about this? It's just a regurgitation of the same information, just in like slightly different fonts. It goes the same way every single time. Somebody has a dumb take or does something dumb on TikTok, and then we all look at it and we go, wow, that's dumb. And then from there, the TikTok reactors make videos about it, and then from there, the TikTok sketch creators make sketches about it, and then from there, it imports to YouTube where all the reaction, commentary, and video essay people start to see it, and then they're basing their opinions primarily on what people have already said. I'm not saying they're doing it on purpose, but once you've seen a video with 70 different takes on it, like, those opinions are going to color your opinions. And so it just ends up being like 100 people more or less saying the same thing and having the same reaction. They can do it in their own specific way, and I still can find enjoyment in it from time to time, but sometimes it just gets so formulaic. It just goes to show that no matter what we try to do or try to tell ourselves, oftentimes this format is not primarily meant to be educational. Look, I'm sorry. I know that you used a quote from Aristotle.
Sorry, there's a lack of yapping. I'm deep in thought right now on the road. Maybe when I need to clear my head, I go on a walk, of course, like I always do when I need to clear my head, and then I just boot up trucks and oh fuck, I boot up Truck Sim and I just drive. Because it really lets my brain just flow, lets it function.
The format of video essays is shaped by the simple fact that there are so many of them. Like, we have to find out what the norms are that we have to adapt, but we also have to find out ways that we can stand out from the crowd. And one of the ways you can try and do that is to kind of take yourself a little bit more seriously. This isn't just for fun time, we're here to learn. I quoted Aristotle earlier. I report facts on camera. I'm a reporter. No, you're
That's me with Overwatch? That's crazy. That's so real.
because I was you. You are me. We're the
Oh my
same
goodness.
person. Sometimes you're writing the script for a video.
Oh, hello, code. With a random... I'm assuming that's a link. It could also be a violent... Okay, yeah, never mind. Am I? I'm in neutral again. What the fuck? That is so real. I think I'd find it... Honestly, I don't think I'm... Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I feel like I don't think I could... Like... do that with first-person shooters, though. Because I'm just like... I don't think I'm powerful enough mentally for that. That's a level of multitasking I don't think I'll ever achieve. I know, that's what I'm doing. I'm copying it. It's just taking a second because I have a very different format than usual. But no, yeah, it's actually crazy. Let's see.
Thank you, adventurer. My sheep have all been returned to
Oh
me.
my goodness.
I'm so relieved to have them back. Sure. You look wary, adventurer. I hope you stay in Honeywood for a while and enjoy the many relaxing activities we have to offer.
Actually, I'm probably just gonna press on with the main quest, go kill some orcs.
I know exactly what you mean. You know what? Come with me. There's someone I want to introduce you to.
A powerful fellow, you could say.
Come on, man, I should really get going. It's quite a long walk to the Temple of Kalabor.
This is Balin, the town fisherman.
Morning.
Balin.
Okay, why are you introducing me to the town? No. No, I don't want to do it. No.
Why don't you relax and catch
It's
some
fishing
fish?
side
I'm sure
goes.
it'll take the pressure
No.
off.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is, buddy.
No, please, guys, I'm actually really keen to just carry on with the main campaign.
Balin?
I love random unasked for tutorials.
Morning. No. Skip. Nice Skip. day for fishing, ain't it? Skip. Morning. Fine.
Good.
Morning. 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 Nice day for
Nice day for
fishing,
fishing, ain't it? Oh my god.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Ain't it?
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It's either gonna go the way of I'm never gonna use this, or this is the most fun side quest or mini game ever.
Be part of the main campaign.
You got this, adventurer.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Alright.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Let's go.
And then I'll wait for the tugs.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Bad luck, adventurer.
Okay. Let's try it again.
You got it this time. Oh. Oh.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? there's not even any bait on it, is there? So it's hardly surprising that I haven't caught a fish. So let's try it again. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? You know what's really good about these?
It's gonna take as long as IRL fishing does.
They're not tedious or boring. They're just really fun. This is a fun mechanic. This is really fun. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? And just so we're clear, if there's not a fish on the end of this line this time, I'm gonna find out just how essential you NPCs really are.
Oh my god. Essential NPC reference.
Hey!
Yo.
Finally, we've got a fish. Can I go now?
Yeah, this is the Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna do the cooking tutorial.
Hey guys,
Yeah. Bro, don't fight the fisherman? Exactly. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Like every time I'm making a video, this
All
is
right.
exactly how it goes for me. The current rate of progression on AI technologies and its prevalence is revealing how many feel about the
There we
role of
go.
art in society. Its value is not simply in its existence, but in everything that led up to the moment enjoyment of its creation. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a great line. I'm not gonna say all that. The way AI art is developing is showing that many people don't value the real work and passion of real artists. No, we're gonna cut that up a little bit. At this rate, AI is showing that people don't care about actual art. Sure. AI art is bad. That's not bad.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oops, oops.
When it comes to the
I don't know why I have a habit of pressing that button.
the atmosphere, I think it really depends a lot on the attitude of the person making it and also the subject matter. In general, I don't like making videos where I'm bashing an individual.
I was just remembering how to turn on and off my high beams.
And concepts, because one, concepts can't sue me for defamation, but also I don't think it's very nice or necessary to make entire critiques of one person based on one thing they did. Now, do I on occasion look at
There we go. I was wondering where I was being slow, and it's because I was in fucking neutral again for some reason.
Now, do I then go out of my way to make a full-on assessment of that person?
Is it one of these buttons?
Video that I will then share to an audience of possibly millions of people? No. Partially because I don't yet have an audience of millions of people, but we're working on that. But also because why would I do that? There's a non-zero chance that
Code.
somebody will meet me in person, or they'll hear something about me, and then they'll try and
This
make it
might-
expose or whatever, and they'll try and turn people against me or something.
At
like
this
that.
very moment, this might end up being a bit of a tedious act.
Like that. That's insane. I'm talking about like,
I'd just like to highlight that fact.
like that type of thing. I am not a danger to society. I promise you, you're safe. I just mean that if I'm being reasonable, there are scenarios in life from even years.
No, fuck, oops.
What
Why
the
is he in
quote
bed?
means, so you can apply it to something else, but that's a really hard thing to do if you don't like have like, oh, I met
Trust
you
me,
before, you
okay.
didn't say hi back to
Alright. Control V. It's a gunny vid. Real.
Wishing I was fishing.
It's a VTuber video. You could have just told me that.
She's a natural. I never say good morning because if it were a good morning, I'd be fishing.
I love fauna.
Yeah, that's right.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Good luck.
Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Oh. Not on the correct on the correct account. Bro, me everywhere. Well, he's everywhere on your feed, I'm pretty sure. Alright.
to me. I didn't like that. Like that type of thing. I am not a danger to society. I promise you, you're safe. I just mean that if I'm being reasonable, there are scenarios in life from even years ago, or maybe even just a few weeks
Can you even
ago,
read the captions? I don't think you can even read the captions. No, you can read the captions.
bad? No, but if that person told that story one-sidedly to an
I can read them from my OBS.
yeah, probably. But does that mean that at my core, I am a bad person and I'm
Meaning that you could absolutely most definitely read them.
I would like to think that it does.
I just need to make sure I wasn't in neutral. Again. I don't want you to pass me, actually. You can see the red lights, they had to break.
It's another thing to make a 20-minute expose on that person. That is wild to me. I'm not saying that no one should be criticized online and that, yeah, we all make mistakes. So what if
You
he's not
also have
allowed
to stop.
within 200 feet
Oh,
of
what
an
if we just
elementary school?
drive?
No,
Yeah, okay, there we
that
go.
is not the moral of this story. I just feel that in the commentary and video essay community,
There we
it's
go,
very
perfect.
easy to tear down a person limb from limb for doing something that isn't illegal or dangerous. It's just maybe a little bit socially taboo, but we can move on, but we won't. But we could. It's a mostly normal person having a bad day or just like didn't think things 100% through. And then from that 20-second clip, it will
Well,
be
I'm running low
immortalized
on
forever,
gas.
and they now have to explain that to their boss.
Is that
I do think it's warranted, but again, I think that
Oh fuck.
and don't add to the
No.
I feel like what's already out there is more than enough.
I thought there was a gas station. How is there not a gas station?
Creators always sets the standard for the audience that they cultivate. If your whole thing is making videos talking about how everyone is dumb and the internet is stupid, and anytime somebody makes a mistake, we should key their cars.
I don't think this is a send in YouTube day. I don't think this is as much of a send in YouTube day.
Was just so happening to record it, or they were somebody with an audience, or they just so happened to make a video that somehow got picked up. If
That's
any of
like,
those things happen,
that's when I'm just chilling, you know.
you have spent months and years.
At the moment, I personally am doing slightly barely more than chilling. No, I am chilling. It's just in a separate way. I was gonna play Apex today. Sad against it. I mean,
the kissing number problem. A broad category of
could
problems
work
in
as
math
background
are called the
noise.
sphere packing problems. They range from pure math to practical stuff, like figuring out how to stack many spheres in a given
Bit of
space,
a-
like fruit at the grocery store.
Bit of a
But others, like the kissing number problem,
oh, intellectual,
when a bunch
yeah,
of
yeah,
spheres are packed in some region, each sphere
mentally,
has a kissing number, which is the number of
mentally
other spheres it's
consuming.
touching. If you're touching
Or,
5
I don't know,
neighboring
man.
spheres, then your kissing number is 5. Nothing tricky. A packed bunch of spheres will have an average kissing number, which helps mathematically describe the situation. But
Just a bit of a mentally consuming
A
video.
one-dimensional thing is a line, and a two-dimensional thing is a plane. For these low numbers, mathematicians have proven the maximum possible kissing number for spheres of that many dimensions. It's 2 when you're on a 1D line, one sphere to your left and the other to your right. There's proof of an
Oh my
exact number
god.
for 3 dimensions, although that took
Oh
until
my
the
god.
1950s.
Hurry up, please and thank you.
Mostly unsolved. Mathematicians have slowly whittled the possibilities to fairly narrow ranges for up to 24 dimensions, with a few exactly known, as you can see on this chart.
There is
For larger numbers,
not
in
a
general,
single
the
gas
problem
station
is
here.
wide open. There are
Excuse
several
me?
hurdles to a full
I thought
solution,
like the
including
fucking.
computational limitations. So expect
Oh my
incremental
goodness.
progress on this problem for years to come. The Goldbach conjecture,
Why don't I just take
one
trailer
of the greatest
damage?
unsolved mysteries in math, is also very easy to write. Goldbach's conjecture is every even number greater than 2 is the sum of 2 primes. You check this in your head for small numbers. 18 is 13 plus 5, and 42 is 23 plus 19. Computers have checked the conjecture for numbers up to some magnitude, but we need proof for all natural numbers. Goldbach's conjecture precipitated from letters in 1742 between German mathematician Christian Goldbach and legendary Swiss mathematician Leonhard Euler, considered one of the greatest in math history. As Euler put it, I regard it as a completely certain theorem, although I cannot prove it. Euler may have sensed what makes this problem counterintuitively hard to solve. When you look at larger numbers, they have more ways of being written as sums of primes, not less. Like how 3 plus 5 is the only way to break 8 into 2 primes, but 42 can be broken into 5 plus 37.
I thought one of these would be a hiring agency, but they were not.
19 plus 23.
I thought I'd
So
at least
it
get
feels like
something out of it.
Goldbach's
Sadly, I got
conjecture is
absolutely
an
nothing out of it.
understatement for very large numbers. Still, a proof of the conjecture for all numbers eludes mathematicians to this day. It stands as one of the oldest open questions in all of math. Collat's conjecture. In September 2019, news broke regarding progress on this 82-year-old question, thanks to genius mathematician Terence Tao. And while the story of Tao's breakthrough is promising, the problem isn't fully solved yet. A Collat's conjecture is all about a function f of n, which takes even numbers and cuts them in half, while odd numbers get tripled and then added to 1. Take any natural number, apply f, then apply f again and again. You eventually land on 1 for every number we've ever checked. The conjecture is that this is true for all natural numbers, positive integers from 1 through infinity. Tao's recent work is a near solution to the Collat's conjecture in some subtle ways, but he most likely can't adapt his methods to yield a complete solution to the problem, as Tao subsequently explained. So, we might be working on it for decades longer. The conjecture lives in the math discipline known as dynamical systems, or the study of situations that change over time in semi-predictable ways. It looks like a simple, innocuous question, but that's what makes it special. Why is such a basic question so hard to answer? It serves as a benchmark for our understanding.
Why is it just showing me a tornado?
We proceed to much more complicated matters. The study of dynamical systems could become more robust than anyone today could imagine, but we'll need to solve the Collat's conjecture for the subject to flourish, the twin prime conjecture. Together with Goldbach's, the twin prime conjecture is the most famous in number theory, or the study of natural numbers and their properties, frequently involving prime numbers. Since you've known these numbers since grade school, stating the conjectures is easy. When 2 primes have a difference of 2, they're called twin primes. So 11 and 13 are twin primes, as are 599 and 601. Now, it's a day 1 number theory fact that there are infinitely many prime numbers. So, are there infinitely many twin primes? The twin prime conjecture says yes. Let's go a bit deeper. The first in a pair of twin primes is, with one exception, always one
If there's
less than a
infinite
multiple of
prime
6.
numbers, then of
So,
course there's going to be
second
infinite
is
twin
always
primes.
one more than a multiple of 6. You can understand why if you're ready to follow a bit of heady number theory. All primes after 2 are odd. Even numbers are always 0, 2, or 4 more than a multiple of 6, while odd numbers are always 1, 3, or 5 more than a multiple of 6. Well, one of those 3 possibilities for odd numbers causes an issue.
Roads always
If a
look
number
cool
is
on
3
maps, and
more
they're
than a
even more
multiple
cool
of
to
6,
drive
then it
down.
has a factor of
Sounds
3.
super silly to
Having a
me, but it's
factor
just
of
like,
3 means a
oh,
number
it's like
isn't prime,
cool.
with the sole exception of 3 itself. And that's why every third odd number can't be prime. How's your head after hearing this? Now imagine the headaches of everyone who has tried to solve this problem in the last 170 years. The good news is that we've made some promising progress in the last decade. Mathematicians have managed to tackle closer and closer versions of the twin prime conjecture. This was their idea? Trouble proving there are infinitely many primes with a difference of 2? How about proving there are infinitely many primes with a difference of 70 million? That was cleverly proven in 2013 by Yitong Zhang at the University of New Hampshire. For the last 6 years, mathematicians have been improving that number in Zhang's proof from millions down to hundreds. Taking it down all the way to 2 will be the solution to the twin prime conjecture. The closest we've come, given some subtle technical assumptions, is 6. Time will tell if the last step from 6 to 2 is right around the corner, or if that last part will challenge mathematicians for decades longer. The unknotting problem. The simplest version of the unknotting problem has been solved, so there's already some success with this story. Solving the full version of the problem will be an even bigger triumph. You probably haven't heard of the math subject knot theory. It's taught in virtually no high schools and few colleges. The idea is to try and apply formal math ideas
Right. I've actually heard of knot theory.
well, what you tie your
I haven't been
shoes
taught
with. For
it,
example, you might
but
know how to
yeah.
tie a square knot and a granny knot. They have the same
Apparently
steps,
there's
except
like-
that one twist is reversed from the square knot to the
like,
granny knot. But can you
It's
prove
like
that
it's
those
like
knots are
knots of
different?
truly
Well, knot theorists
different
can. Knot theorists' holy grail problem was an
like
algorithm
knots,
to
right?
identify if some tangled mess is truly knotted,
Yeah.
or
If it was just a one of the same knots they already
computer
have.
algorithms for this have been written in the last 20 years, and some of them even animate the process. But the unknotting problem remains computational. In technical terms, it's known that the unknotting problem is an NEP. While we don't know
I know I'm running out of
that roughly
fuel.
means that we know our algorithms are capable of unknotting knots of any complexity, but that as they get more
There has to be a
complicated, it
gas
starts to
station
take
in
an
here.
impossibly long time for now. If someone comes up with an algorithm that can unknot any
There
knot
is,
in what's
okay.
called polynomial time, that will put the unknotting problem fully to rest. On the flip side, someone could prove that isn't possible, and that the unknotting problem's computational intensity is unavoidably profound. Eventually, we'll find out. The enigma of pi plus e. Given everything we know about 2 of math's most famous constants, pi and e, it's a bit surprising how lost we are when they're added together. This mystery is all about algebraic real numbers. The definition, a real number is algebraic if it's the root of some polynomial with integer coefficients. For example, x squared minus 6 is a polynomial with integer coefficients, since 1 and negative 6 are integers. The roots of x squared minus 6 equals 0 are x equals square root of 6 and x equals negative square root of 6. So that means square root of 6 and negative square root of 6 are algebraic numbers. All rational numbers and
And
roots
this
of rational
x is
numbers are
x is
algebraic.
equal
So
to
it might
root
feel
6
like most real numbers are algebraic.
or something.
Turns
I
out
don't
it's
know, man.
actually the opposite. The
I don't
antonym
know
to
what's
algebraic
happening.
is
I just-
transcendental, and it turns out almost all real numbers are transcendental for certain mathematical meanings of almost all.
Nah, I did
So
not mean to
who's
go to the
algebraic
radio.
and
Okay.
who's transcendental? The real number pi goes back to ancient math, while the number e has been around since the 17th century. You've probably heard of both, and you'd think we know the answer to every basic question to be asked
Honestly,
about
I
them,
don't
right?
really know.
Well, we do know that
No,
both
yeah.
pi and
Also,
e are transcendental,
why is there
but
the
somehow
sigma
it's
symbol?
unknown whether
Oh,
pi plus
thankful.
e is algebraic or transcendental. Similarly, we don't know about pi times e, pi over e, and other simple combinations of them. So there are incredibly basic questions about numbers we've known for millennia that still remain mysterious. Birch and Swinnerton-Dyer conjecture. The Birch and Swinnerton-Dyer conjecture is another of the 6 unsolved Millennium Prize problems, and it's the only other one we can remotely describe in plain English. This conjecture involves the math topic known as elliptic curves. In a nutshell, an elliptic curve is a special kind of function. They take the unthreatening looking form y squared equals x cubed plus ax plus b. It turns out functions like this have certain properties that cast insight into math topics like algebra and numbers.
I was confused on why it
British
was blocked off, but
mathematicians
it's just
Brian
this
Burdon
road up here that I have to go down.
Dyer developed their conjecture in the 1960s. Its exact statement
Shit.
is very technical and has evolved over the years. One of the mathematicians who has worked on refining and understanding this conjecture is Andrew Wiles, who's famous
What
for
is
proving
Vida's
Fermat's
power?
last theorem, Riemann hypothesis. Today's mathematicians would probably
Okay,
agree that the
interesting.
Riemann hypothesis is the most significant open problem in all of math. It's one of the 7 Millennium Prize problems, with 1 million reward for its solution. It has implications deep into various branches
It has a
of math,
bounty?
but it's also simple enough that we can explain the basic idea right here. There is a function called the Riemann
That's
zeta
crazy.
function. For each f,
King of the Pirates almost like
which takes some basic
early series. King of the Pirates Luffy has a lower
S.
bounty than that
For example,
mathematic
if
equation.
S equals 2, then zeta of S is the well-known series, which strangely adds up to exactly pi squared divided by 6, when S is a complex number, one that looks like A plus B times I.
I don't think even
The
Blackbeard had a bounty that
I,
big.
Finding zeta of S gets tricky. So tricky, in fact, that it's become the ultimate math question. Specifically, the Riemann hypothesis is about when zeta of S equals 0. The official statement is, every non-trivial zero of the Riemann zeta function has real part 1/2. On the plane of complex numbers,
Not
this
even
means the
Luffy
function
has a bounty
certain
that.
behavior along a special vertical line. The hypothesis is that the behavior continues along
Sorry,
that
I
line
bet that was
infinitely. The hypothesis and the zeta
like
function come from German
in
mathematician Bernhard Riemann. who
what's the
described them in
term?
1859. Riemann
Unintelligible.
while studying prime numbers and their distribution. Our
I'm so
understanding
good at
of prime
speaking.
numbers has flourished in the 160 years since, and Riemann would never have imagined the power of supercomputers. But lacking a solution to the Riemann hypothesis is a major setback. If the Riemann hypothesis were solved tomorrow, it would unlock an avalanche of further progress. It would be huge news throughout the subjects of number theory and analysis. Until then, the Riemann hypothesis remains one of the largest dams to the river of math.
Remains a
The lonely
hypothesis.
runner conjecture. Assume there are some kids running around a circular track. Each kid runs at a different speed. Now, if a kid gets far enough away from all the other kids, we say that kid is lonely. This idea is called the lonely runner conjecture. It says that every kid running will become lonely at some point. If there's only one kid running, it's easy because they're always lonely since no one else is there. With 2 kids, it's also simple. We just watch how fast they run. By pretending one kid is standing still, we can see when the other kid gets lonely. For 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 kids, smart people have already figured out that each kid will become
Smart
lonely at some
people.
point. But for more than 7 kids, we're still not sure. There have been some guesses and ideas, like looking at really big groups of kids running at different speeds, but the problem hasn't been completely solved yet. Is gamma rational? This is another easy to write problem, but hard to solve. All you need to recall
A bunch
is
of
the
crazy
definition
math
of rational
facts.
numbers.
Like what?
Rational numbers can be written in the form p over q, where p and q are integers. So 42 and -11/3 are rational, while pi
Why
and
did
the
they
square
pick P
root
and
of
Q?
are not. It's a
Why
very
did they
basic
pick those?
property, so you'd think we can
I
easily
probably
tell
should have
when a
watched
number
the
is
video
rational or
closer.
not, right? Meet the Euler-Mascheroni. It's a real number, approximately 0.5772, with a closed form that's not terribly ugly. The sleek way of putting words to those symbols is gamma is the limit of the difference of the harmonic series.
I thought that was
and the natural
sigma.
log. So it's a combination of 2 very
Isn't that the
well
sigma
understood
symbol?
mathematical objects. It has other neat closed forms and appears in hundreds of formulas. But somehow, we don't even know if gamma is rational. People have calculated it to 500 billion digits, yet nobody can prove if it's rational or not. The popular prediction is that
Crazy.
gamma is irrational. Along with our previous example pi plus e,
Imagine
we
if
have another
pi is
question of a
rational.
simple property for a well-known number, and we can't even answer it. That's it for today. If you enjoyed exploring these mysteries with me, please like and subscribe. Your support means a lot.
Very cool, very cool.
Developing a
Submit a
personality
video
that
and
likes
it'll
to
be
tell
put
it
in
how
the
it is,
background.
and
It's so
judging people
real.
all the time with no sort of mercy or some sort of benefit of the doubt. If that's who you were, the people you drew, your audience, they're the exact same way. So when it happens to you, they will never let you live it down. You will be destroyed by the very thing you created. It's poetic, and sometimes it can be very satisfying. I won't lie, I've seen it happen a few times. But again, did I make a 20-minute video talking about the downfall of XYZ? No! I laughed about it privately at home, and it stayed there. And that is exactly why I am hesitant to treat individuals exactly like that. Because I don't want that to be me. One thing that's for sure is that the video essay is never about cold, hard answers. Because if you just wanted the answer, you would have Googled it.
And this is icy or swervy or something?
I'm sure there is some sort of Google article about it. They're more
No, the road works ahead. Fuck. I wish it didn't work. Sigh.
That's an open-ended question with no real answer. I did it again. It's very easy to do in this format. So we're asking questions, we're having discussions. Half my job is to trick you into getting sucked into an educational discussion. I do it all the time. It's almost like sneaking a lesson
Damn
in
it.
your mind. Like we start dumb, and then we end dumb.
Why does this motherfucking road have to work?
Like if you really think about it, that's what happens every time. The emoji video was just a video about language over time. The Vine Boom video was just a video about humor over time, and the I hate self-help videos was really just a self-help video. I lied to you, I'm sorry. I think that's part of the fun. I think it's nice to think that we've shared a laugh and a lesson within 20 to 30 minutes, and we all had a good time. It's very nice to know that, again, a dumb idea I had on a random Tuesday afternoon and was able to dedicate 3 or 4 weeks of work on, I uploaded it, and then
No, why did you stop?
it had an impact on somebody sitting halfway across the world. No matter how dumb or inconsequential that impact was, to think that I got somebody to turn their volume down or go to sleep a little bit earlier than they were planning to is a nice thought.
Phenomenal threading of the needle.
Any of you, if you ever inform me that any of your teachers played my videos in one of your classrooms, I will cry tears.
It's gonna turn green.
If your high school teacher plays it for the class and you report it and then you send me that recording, I will cry on camera. They may not be real tears because I don't know if I can cause myself to cry on command, but I'll make it happen. I know this has the cadence of a joke, but there are very few times I've been this serious in my entire life. So funny thing, I actually wrote that a while ago, but recently my younger cousin told me that one of her teachers played my video in her class. If I remember, I'm pretty sure it was a social media video. She texted me about it and it made my day. She also informed me that she tried to explain that we were
Sorry, I have to look through my driving wheel to see the video sometimes.
She wasn't lying.
Now, why is... Okay, it just started lagging like crazy.
The answer is yes. Should you be worried? Also yes. It's bad, man. According to the NIH, nearly 1 in 5 young people show signs of noise-induced hearing loss. This figure is from 2005, 20 years ago, before the invention of AirPods. This year, the World Health Organization said that 1 billion young adults are at risk of, quote, permanent avoidable hearing loss. And according to the CDC, half of young people listen to music too loudly. Now, if you ask me, all of that doesn't sound too good. Yes! That was a perfect joke! I wrote that. That was an original. So why exactly are we doing this
100 gorillas fight a level 20 adventurer.
Really that bad?
What?
Yes.
What?
It is so
What?
bad. I had to put on a lab coat for this because things are about to get technical. Make sure your sources are in MLA format, kids. We're about to get
in a dystopian science fiction film all about virtual reality. And you may be thinking The Matrix. In 1995, Keanu Reeves starred in a dystopian science fiction film all about virtual reality. And you may be thinking The Matrix, but that came later. The first VR film for Reeves was actually Johnny Mnemonic, a film that ended up being a box office flop and is subjectively pretty terrible. But there's one scene that I have always absolutely loved. In order to hack into a database, Johnny dons a full VR rig to navigate through cyberspace, breaking through security and even threatening to crash another user. I could crash you from here, man. And I love this scene so much because it's one of the first
DDoS, you man.
representations of what a virtual reality user interface could possibly look like. Gloves, a headset, gestures, typing. This film shows just how wild the possibilities are. And now, 30 years later, almost none of this is science fiction. We have the internet, gloves, hand tracking, VR headsets, but
We have people actively crashing other users online.
And to this day, these interfaces are universally the most criticized elements of modern virtual reality. And so I decided to embark on a journey to explore the wild world of VR interfaces. Why are they designed the way they are? Why do they not look like this? Why
All the way
are they
over.
so frustrating? And what can we do better? But in order to talk about VR design this deeply, you need to see the world from the perspective of a designer. And so that's where we're going to start, with the philosophical foundations of design. You don't need a
Oh, I know what I need to watch.
you just need that perspective shift.
That's what I want to... I've realized. I want to watch VR content.
50 years years ago, Don Norman released 2 books that have practically become
and
known
then
as
give
the
me
Bible of
Drifter
design,
from
the
Blaine
design of
Sorcery.
everyday things and
What?
emotional design. And while they talk
Drifter
about
from
many
downloadable
things,
content.
core messages can be shrunk down into a few main principles with a golden rule. And the first of those concepts is probably the most popular one. Good design is invisible. Try and think of the last time you had a great user interface or design experience.
Right.
Now, try and think of all the times you've had a bad experience. It's much easier to point out when something feels wrong or bad than it is to pinpoint why something feels good. And I think we're all familiar with the bad examples. From accidentally suggestive signs to washing machines needing a key chart to operate, the worst one for me are doors. I am notoriously terrible with doors of all types. And I can list bad examples all day long, but
perfect.
I know I can't do the same with good examples. And that's the bittersweet nature of good design. It's invisible. The next set of concepts may sound a little more complicated, but it's actually really simple when you break it down. There are basically 3 all-encompassing principles that design abides by. It's
How long do we
a
have
way to
left?
deconstruct why
400
things don't
miles.
work and to construct things that do. First up are
Alright, and I'm getting kind of sleepy.
affordance is the sum of all possible interactions that a human can have with an object. The affordance of a door, for example, is the mechanical ability to swing 180 degrees. A door is afforded opening and closing. But how do you know which way the door swings? Is it a push or pull or sliding door? And this is where the second principle comes in, signifiers. A signifier communicates to people how they can interact with the affordances. A flat panel on a door signifies it's a push door. And in VR, for example, an object that is interactable may glow or highlight when you hover over it. That object's affordance
UI
is that it can be
design.
moved in an
IRL
environment.
UI.
Signifier is
I mean,
letting you know. And
there's
the
nothing about the
final
word
one
user
is
interface that forces it to be virtual, right? It's just the user's interface.
haptic buzz when you select something, a button's
So technically a pen and pencil, and what? Pen and paper is viably a user interface, right?
can interact with an object, when, where, and in which way that interaction can happen.
Which is kind of unorthodox.
A way to let people know that this interaction did happen. And I know this may all seem extremely obvious, but there's a reason why these basic principles are taught the way they are. Now, when things work or don't work as intended, it's easier to single out exactly why. Like a coffee mug with a hole too small to put your fingers into, or a game asking you to press a lettered button that you can't see. Both are examples of bad or missing affordances. And this practice of applying these concepts not only leads to better designs, but can also literally save lives and prevent catastrophe.
It was the first step in a nuclear nightmare.
In 1979, the 3
I'm deep in thought again. This game is not good for me.
partial meltdown. After the investigation, it was discovered that a single
I think,
bad
no.
signifier almost led to complete nuclear
Something in my brain
disaster.
just makes me
On one
unable to
control
focus.
panel,
It's
the light
actually
was used
terrible.
to show whether a valve was open or closed. If the valve is open, the light is off. And once a button is pressed, the light goes on and the valve closes. The problem occurred when an operator pressed
got a
the button
Discord
to close the
notification.
valve as they do every day. The light switched on as it should, but the valve itself was actually stuck open. The light
Could be
was
important.
signifying
I don't
not
care,
whether
though.
the valve was actually open or closed like you'd expect,
Alright.
but instead the light reacted only to the button press itself, having no connection to the valve that the button controls. Disaster could have been averted by simply signifying the right affordances and giving the right feedback.
The design of today's things.
I find it pretty spectacular that you can travel back in time 17 years, buy an iPhone, and you'll be greeted with almost the exact same interface you are today. And if you were to travel 40 years in time, you could grab a Macintosh off a store shelf and be met with the same exact affordances, signifiers, and feedback that we have today. Files, folders, windows, and a desktop. These are all skeuomorphic symbols, which is another very important term for VR. Skeuomorphism is the practice of using digital design elements that mimic a
Why are
physical
you on that
object.
side of the road? That's
computer
my side of
isn't
the road.
actually full of folders, and your smartphone doesn't need to be
Switching
your
into my
shutterbox.
personal
But
lane
these are
real
all
quick.
good design practices that take something
The
complex
lane that the
or
government built
unfamiliar and use
specifically for me.
symbols and signifiers to break
And this
down
man
the
is going to get me to
affordances
crash
into
into
something
a
recognizable and
wall.
intuitive. They're all essentially
There we
just
go.
analogies, connections that enable your brain to build what's called a conceptual model, which I think is one of the coolest things that the human brain does automatically. You see a thing, and without any direction, you can intuitively make a model in your mind of how something works, or at least should work. As a simple example, you don't need an instruction manual to operate a pair of scissors. There's only one place for your fingers, and it's not the pointy end. And it's designed to do scissors is a tool that
Technically, those holes for your hand is a user interface.
there are no handles or cutting edges, but it's still a tool that cuts. And as human culture evolves, we design ever more complex things to be intuitive by relating them to things of the past. Shutter sounds, desktops, documents, folders, trash bins, scissors. And when you look at it, the last 50 years of design and user interfaces are really built upon centuries of physical things that we can all relate to.
Is there a universal symbol for garbage? Because I know there's recycling, but garbage. What is there for that? And if there is a symbol, I don't think I've focused enough on it to actually realize what it is.
Because this is what everyone's used to and no one dare change the formula? Or is it the inverse? Perhaps these technologies, smartphones, home PCs, the internet, have only proliferated as far into the human condition as they have because of the interfaces, because of good design. I mean, computers existed before the GUIs.
Oh, what is happening?
Phones and PDAs existed before the iPhone.
Oh right, it's not a road, so it's bumpy and uneven.
Smartphone wars, cheaper devices, and worldwide adoption didn't happen until a design good enough allowed humans to interface with technology in a way that makes sense. And I'd argue that the answer to that big question is 100% because it's just what everyone's used to, but it's also 100% because of incredible design that we have ever been able to become used to it at all.
Part 3. From the Art Design Paradox.
There have certainly been some interesting shakeups and ideas thrown out recently, especially with artificial intelligence and things like the humane AI bin, but they're as far away from being viable today as VR was in 2012. The technology is interesting, but the human interface has a long way to go. A story that may sound very familiar to VR itself. Virtual reality is an inherently interesting technology that I don't think we figured out how to interface with yet. And Johnny Mnemonic is such an interesting case point because it displays the concept that anything is possible in this medium. You can do anything from floating panels to skeuomorphic spatial trash bins to delete files to navigating the internet like you're flying through res. But that's almost overwhelming, and I think that's VR's first big design problem. VR itself is difficult to describe. It's hard to put it into words, and we've all heard the terms before. There's unlimited
California Dreamin'?
anywhere, anyone, do
I just got a notification. What was the I just got?
And so instead, we resort to the hypothetical experience with the cliche. Imagine you're on a beach.
I don't think I got any fees applied to me. I've actually made money.
That's what VR is. But then you actually get a headset and get into VR, and you quickly realize that it's nothing like that. The promises of VR are so tall, essentially godhood of your own personal reality, but that's not the reality. And the marketing doesn't reflect that. And if that's what you were expecting, you better have a really great imagination, or you're sorely and deeply disappointed, maybe even lied to. And so, instead of thinking about VR in the impossibility of infinite places, let's think for a moment about virtual reality strictly from a design perspective. In the physical world, design is
Shooting in VR is just so fun, like no matter what game it is. Because you don't need too good of physics to make shooting feel nice. You just need it to look like it recoils and make it able to kill. And I will be happy. Of course, I'd very much enjoy if I can cock the gun and reload physically, but it's not required. I definitely need it. I'd want it much more. I feel like I kind of need it, but to like actually, I need it to actually enjoy the game correctly, but it's not really super needed, right? I have a gun to shoot it, not to reload it. I still would like to reload it though.
Virtual reality, on the other hand, is legitimately fundamentally different from everything else. There is no mechanical constraint at all. There are no defined laws of physics.
How is this still okay? There we go.
Unlimited resource. Anything, anywhere can be used for any purpose. But the use of signifiers are deeply impacted. Signs are hard to read. Detail is limited to rendering power. And the biggest biggest drawback is that the conceptual models we built from existing in physical reality and interacting with modern technology are prone to failure. From a philosophical point of view, everything within virtual reality is just a skeuomorphism of a different concept. A door in VR is not a physical door, obviously.
It's the concept of a door.
Between one place to another. A button is not a button, and a pair of scissors is
It's
not
code.
a pair
It's
of scissors, but instead
it's just it represents it.
VR design at its core is
It's just
the art of connection and analogy, using symbols and
it's actually very cool. It's actually so cool.
not physically possible.
Imagine having a world in VR where everything just doesn't really make sense
Even in the most
from a human
flat
perspective.
first-person game design, you are always just an outside observer. In virtual reality, you're instead an inhabitant, which is its own double-edged sword. I think one of the most frustrating and confusing parts is when a skeuomorphic object that we have a conceptual model for in the physical world doesn't line up with the virtual one. And we're left with the same frustrating problems that
When gravity doesn't work right.
but now in the virtual, I can't open the damn door. And I think the core real problem
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
people feel stupid. It's frustrating. And even after tens of thousands of hours in VR, I have to constantly ask myself, is this bad or am I just bad? But this paradox of skill issue places us on the singular golden rule of design. The rule that trumps all others. You can throw out affordances, signifiers, feedback, conceptual models. They're all just abstractions to help guide a design
There we go.
to follow the golden rule. And it's that
There
is
we go.
never the human's fault. We automatically blame ourselves for bad design. It's our nature. It has to be us. And while feeling stupid, we form a negative relationship with that design. We intuitively resist it because it makes us feel bad. And the golden rule exists to remind designers that the purpose of design is to build things that communicate with humans. Good design is good communication. And it makes me think of all the people that have walked away from a VR experience, definitely feeling a variety of emotions.
It's so cool to think like the wall in VR isn't a wall. The ground in VR isn't the ground. A cup in VR isn't a cup. A door in a door in VR isn't a door. They're all just code, right? It's so like obvious. It's just so. It's still like so interesting to actually delve your mind into. It's cool to think about.
And in this case, I do. I figured the best way to put all of this into practice is to conceptualize my dream interface. One that takes what we have today, shaves off as many
I don't know why I took this instead of the other way. Don't question it. It's just the process. My beautiful creative process is the best as America's drunkest driver. America's eepiest boy. Well, in game I'm America's eepiest boy. IRL I'm Canada's eepiest boy. Well, actually no, technically I am America, like North America's. I am North America's eepiest boy.
Should be a wristwatch or a hand menu that is always easily glanceable with basic information, but is never obtrusive unless there's intent. I can check the time, reply to a message, change quick settings, all without leaving the application that I'm in. And I actually find it especially disrespectful how Meta treats panels in VR.
Oh, I think that's to tell me that I made money. Nope. I think it's a fee that oh, I'm paying my workers, I'm pretty sure. That's what the losing money is. I wish I could just not pay them. Slash J, of course. Did not mean to almost recreate one of the biggest problems we had in our earliest days.
Hand tracking, when implemented well, can be significantly simpler than controller navigation. The first instinct when designing a UI for a controller is to hide functions behind buttons, and in VR you can't even see those buttons. With a hands-first design philosophy, you don't have the option to hide functions behind buttons. And on top of that, it is way easier to add controller support to a hand-focused design than it is to ever add hand tracking support with gestures mapped to 12 different buttons. And if there's one thing that the Vision Pro
Yeah, you're gonna have to stop.
do not want to use controllers
You didn't stop.
in those cases, such as games games, well, grab the controllers and get to slicing. But for every moment up until that, I don't
Okay, yeah, I need to
have
turn
hold
out.
things in my hands. 3. Standardization. The first 15 to 20 minutes of
I was just
every
checking.
single VR
I had to
game is the exact
hit
same. You
hit
hop into the
F3
game
on my
and you're
keyboard to
immediately bombarded with the 20
my
questions
my
of
fuel
VR.
and
Smooth turn
sleepiness.
or snap turn, teleport or smooth locomotion,
God's eepiest
vignette or
warrior.
no vignette. Now, almost every VR user I've ever met already knows their preferences, and this is generally the same among most VR games. So why
That's
isn't
not
this
going to be
figured out
passable
when you
through. I know
first
that.
set up your headset in the initial setup, and then just set as a global standard for every game? Imposing this standard on developers not only increases people's comfort within VR, but it also makes those crucial first 30 minutes of an experience so much better. The application can hook you rather than asking you a bunch of questions. But there's more on standardization. I was pretty blown away when I first started developing on the Vision Pro. Apple has built an entire standard look and feel for every user interface for every app using SwiftUI. Now, the developers can go around that if they want to, but
Trailer
user
damage?
feedback shows
What?
that this standardized UI implementation from operating system to application allows people to spend
Wait,
more
random
time
away
actually
station?
using the applications rather
Interesting.
than menu diving and being frustrated. And I strongly believe that Meta or Valve or whichever big company needs to introduce an OS-themed style guide or user interface template, just like how every
Okay, it's not
other
gonna hit. We're
platform
good.
does out there. 4. Predictability of confirmation.
Train.
Make navigation easy, satisfying, and predictable. Right now, almost every VR application uses raycasts or laser pointers from the controller, but they have some pretty massive flaws. Depth perception conflicts, shaky hands, weird controller tracking glitches that result in misclicks, and I think the most interesting is what's called the Heisenberg effect of spatial interaction. It's a phenomenon where you're pointing at something with the controller, and in order to interact with that thing, you pull the trigger. This causes a natural response where the wrist slightly pitches vertically, so you end up not actually hitting your target. Now,
Right,
this is
right.
correctable after the fact, but it's rarely done by developers. And when it is done, everyone has their own way of doing it, meaning every application's laser just feels a whole lot different. And this could fall under standardization, but I believe the problem is not with standard lasers, it's with predictability. Even in Meta's core operating system, if I hover over a selection with hand tracking and pinch, the target location is moved because of the gesture, which is really frustrating and it's very unpredictable. Now, Apple, on the other hand, with the Vision Pro, uses an entirely different method for selection and confirmation. Instead of a laser shooting from your controller, the laser shoots from your eyes. You look at something and then pinch to interact with it. But that's not perfect either. In fact, the longer I use Vision Pro, the more frustrating it is when the eye tracking doesn't work perfectly. For example, a menu with 2
Crazy that
options
Apple
saves
implemented that, and nobody was talking about how they're probably using all of that information for advertisements.
Don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. For tens of thousands of years, humans have used their eyes for information gathering, not for decision making.
Oops.
And I think we need a more predictable way of confirmation, whether that's reserving decision making to a separate swipe gesture, standardizing raycast lerp and Heisenberg confirmation, or introducing an entirely new control method like head gaze and gesture interaction, taking the same core idea of Apple's eye tracking system, but instead of using your eyes for selection, you use an invisible laser shot from your headset. And I think with the correct signifiers and back-end systems, you'd be able to interact with most things in VR without the downsides of the alternative. And
Oop. Sorry, I took my hands off the wheel. I was watching the video.
Right now, I can't really tell
It's such nice B-roll, it's crazy.
or Steam VR flows. It's just a collection of menus that I navigate through because I kind of have to. I have no model for how these things are connected, and when I do at some point form some model, it ends up breaking because of an update that just rearranges the same thing. And this is the most exciting part of this entire guideline. Say what you want about the Apple Vision Pro, it's cool in some ways, it's very flawed in others, but there's one single thing that I think it does perfectly. Let me break it down. I want you to think of a desktop computer. Not today's computer, but instead one from 1977 with no graphical user interface. You have a single application.
A terminal. Just say terminal.
Command line. Think of this as the first dimension of human-computer interaction. A
Oh,
line. Now extend that line to the second dimension. Add a graphical user interface, a place to put multiple applications side by side.
Oh, this is such an amazing analogy. Holy shit.
Holds all of your open applications that full screen and take your entire desktop. This is a game or an immersive app. This is the second dimension of the computer-human interface, and this is exactly what the Vision Pro nails. Apple has what they call a shared space, and within that shared space, there are distinctly three types of applications. Flat 2D panels that exist in 3D, volumes, which are 3D applications that just take up a certain user-defined volume, and of course you have your full screen games, your immersive applications that take over your entire shared space. And when you break it down,
Don't bypass it. Hype.
the shared space is just a desktop pulled out to the third dimension, and it functions exactly that way. It's not a loose analogy, it's the same exact thing. And I think this is the biggest breakthrough that VR software has ever had. A strong conceptual model that is familiar in all the ways that we already interact with technology, but it amplifies them. And if you've ever operated a desktop computer, you'll intuitively know almost exactly how this works. And again, I don't think it's the eye tracking, and I don't think it's the lack of controllers. I think it's an intuitive, clear model that you don't need to think about because you've already been using it for your entire life.
Part 5. Simulacrum
Simulacrum inspiration inspiratio into okay. Some amazing words there. Sorry, I just burped. Discover at least 20 of the California places. Let's go.
Because the world of design is legitimately so fascinating, and I think it's a really powerful feeling to leave the role of the everyone else and to see everything from.
Sometimes I just like to use my turn signals, not because I want people to know, just for fun, just because I can, you know. I'm gonna, yeah. Look at that. I don't have to, but I will. Not out of benevolence, just for my own entertainment. Okay. It's not too much longer. Okay. It would take longer if I turned around. Sorry, I'm not opening my mouth when I'm speaking. It's actually terrible.
By intuition is to be touched by the soul of eternity. To feel intuition about something is almost like filling a cup from the well of all of mankind's knowledge and to drink from it. And if you take a second to think about it, how do you really know something that you don't know? There are a lot of factors to it. Environment, designs, books, but there's something else out there, our gut. And that's what I find interesting about design. And that's what I find especially interesting about design in virtual reality.
Why did I say a head signal?
Technology that we legitimately haven't figured out yet. No matter what anybody says, no matter
move.
anything. And the things we build today to please our intuition are the analogies and skeuomorphisms that will be used tomorrow. And it's not the alien science fiction of Johnny Mnemonic, and it's not the alien nature of today's interfaces. It's instead going to be built off of what
Go, bitch, go. Drive, please. Okay, thank you.
So damn cool, but we can do better.
Don't be afraid to try new things, but definitely also refer to the things that have been done that are good. It is the Wild West, but we are paving roads and putting down foundations for the future.
Why am I so good at playing this game? It's actually crazy how good one man can be at trucking.
What am I to do now? Oh no, he lived. Was that your hand? Whose hand is that? It's not his hand, so we don't have to worry. Arcane punch in the butt. He's okay. He's okay. He'll live through it. See? Now what happened here? What is this? Oh, that's a oh god, that's a piece of someone. Okay. And then
nice.
Are you okay? Sir? What happened to you? You get arcane from a distance. I don't even know. I really don't even know. I probably should be blamed for this, but I'm not going to be. Oh, that's right. The gravity thing enables me to float. So did everyone die in the
I keep on thinking I'm in neutral.
I cast this?
Lately, I've been wondering what I can make videos on, because it was so simple when I was making Blade and Sorcery content. Just record yourself doing a challenge. But, now that I'm streaming my videos, instead of being some, oh god, he turned signal, okay. Instead of being just, oh, do a challenge and you're good, you don't have to record anything after that. I have to... How many times have I missed my turn? Okay, it's fine. It still works.
Want to know what the serpents do? The only way to know what they do is just keep casting. Serpent. Oh god.
Anyway, it was so simple when I was doing Blade and Sorcery content, because all I had to do was just do the challenge, yap a little bit while I was doing the challenge, and there we go. Video recorded, now it's just the editing process. The part that took long was the editing process. Now, compared to the editing process, the time it takes for me to actually like commit to editing something is even longer. But then again, the editing process has increased since I've gotten better at editing. It hasn't gone down. I learned that I'm supposed to do things, not just exist.
Turns out that story was true. You're like, what? You guys know what I'm talking about? Probably not. That's fine. Oh no, what am I gonna do against this guy, Arcane? And then, oh jeez. I really want to know what this laser is doing. I feel like it should be strong, and it's kind of like tickling him.
Use the turn signal. Just because I wanted to.
I don't really understand my power. All I know is it's
On this red light, using the turn signal. Why not? You know.
Any chance I get to shoot a laser at someone, I'll take. I should have really read about the skill. Maybe when we return to the player home, I will learn more about the laser. Right now, it's just lasers. Also, it seems like Arcane really does a lot of CPU damage. Like, you see me losing frames, and I have like
CPU damage, excuse me?
So I can only imagine.
Direct hit to your hardware.
These guys are following me, dude. My frames cannot handle whatever this is. So lift up in the
No, it was so simple when I was doing Blade and Sorcery content. I just record the challenge. The hard part was making up the new challenge I had to do. But now I just don't know what to edit and make into a video. Every other VTuber is making content of them with them in synergy with chat, and then I'm here not really being able to truly synergize with chat, just because, you know, there's not enough chatters to really synergize with chat. And then also at the same time, you know, God. Plus, I always forget when I'm synergizing the chat. I don't know what a good clip would be. I don't know what a good video would be. Just because I haven't been experiencing it long enough, right?
And gravity, we can fly, right? Yeah. It's gonna take me a long time.
Anyway, fucking $80,000 delivery. Now done.
I mean, it would take longer to fly than it would to climb. Let's just get to this rock. I mean, oh, can I just like flick myself off rocks? Okay, you can like half climb. As long as I'm charging Arcane.
I could do another
like flicking myself up, it keeps the inertia.
Wanderers of Twitch.
Yeah.
With
That's actually kind of cool.
God. Oh, I forgot her name. I think he started with an N. I'm not sure. I had an ooh in it. I know that.
Jumped off when he was on fire. Okay.
No, I could do a Wanderers of Twitch on her. It's just, you know, that's kind of embarrassing, right? Because she was just flustering me the entire time.
So let's flip around. Where is he? You are the one they call Lava Dodge, obviously. You hit your friend with the arrow. I didn't even notice that. Prepare yourself for misery. Can I get down?
Boom.
Please?
There we go.
I'm
Excellent. Did I get any fees? I didn't.
Maybe we cast this
wow.
Fire, merge those two
Let's
together,
go.
and then just eviscerate them and move on. And really get to the next dungeon, because this thing is a little bit of a problem.
I think
I don't know.
I'll increase my hazardous cargo.
Game caused this one, but I feel like this shouldn't be
Fuel economy is suffering for me. Yes, yes, yes. Clap, 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 clap.
turn into this sword?
No, no. Now it's time to do a quick job and run into everybody. Now that is a really long job again. Am I going to commit to that?
Malicious. What has happened here? Well, we've made it at least to the very end.
Oh.
Move all this stuff. This is the location.
That's a bit
right here
shorter.
of Hector. He's hiding there.
Here, wait,
He's arcane also. So this is going to be a challenging fight. We're going to have to make this Bulgarian dungeon because this one was just a total foobar.
No.
I don't know what the hell happened in this weird outpost, but hopefully it's fixed by the next one. All right, here we are. Bulgarian one.
God.
Arcane with us.
God.
No more weird arcane.
That is perfect.
Happen, but you honestly never know.
How did I not see that? Ammonia. Ammonia. Nice.
Why are you don't have
all right.
I don't know.
You know, yeah. Wanderers of Twitch.
Arcane flipping punch. This guy is really gonna just ask for it.
Because that's a pretty original idea, right?
Don't look. That's bad. That's really bad. I know.
I should probably.
Yep, I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah. So Code didn't take very kindly to it, just because I don't think he liked being, you know, highlighted, shown off, given the spotlight. So I think, and I don't know if she would be fine with it as well, or if she would be against it as well. So I think I might just start. I'll just like ask now. Hey, can I make a Wanderers of Twitch video on you?
I can't even guess. I'm too stupid. But it's something's happening. There's a guy over
Because I need content. I haven't posted in like a month, aside from a little clip.
So now I'm gonna get yelled at.
And
that's
you
fine,
know,
yell at me. I don't know what it does other than shoot.
the thing is, I mostly game, right? So I could make a video. I could make a video on Before Your Eyes. I don't even know what that is. Oh right, sorry. It's I was kind of yapping into the void. Looking it up. It's an original video idea. But basically, what I do is I have a Twitch viewer, and if they're crazy enough, if they confuse me enough, then I make a video highlighting them as a viewer.
I literally thought he was about to blow up. Okay, merge this together. I know you want to attack me, but
I mean, I could. Yeah.
I summoned it. Where'd I summon it? Up there? That was
I'm not saying that you're a non-notable viewer when I was yapping about it and not involving you. I just.
Fly this way, throw a couple more.
I could.
Pull out my guy.
But I don't want to.
We have him. Toss the guy. There we go.
I'm not sure. And also, yeah.
What do you call those things again? Serpents?
You weren't deranged enough.
And it's just destroying them. Dude, no rocks, man. Are you serious?
Yeah, you didn't make me sad enough and vengeful enough to make a video on you.
Throw rocks. Now he's surrounded by a serpent. So he's
of course, she didn't really make me vengeful. It's just she confused me a lot. My first one on Code was because he confused me and made me vengeful. Yeah, I'm not wacky.
What the hell is this?
I'm too lazy to do stuff like that. That's so real.
Oh my god, we're gonna fight Sonic?
Definitely a positive being to have around though. It's nicer knowing that somebody's listening to my deranged ranting.
Immediately she exploded.
Oh, I forgot my lights.
Demonetized. I've actually been saving this next
high beams.
I'm gonna do for a really big room. This is the actual perfect zone to do it in. Down here in the ruins are so cool. There's like so much to explore.
Get fucking juked.
I need you all to gather before me as I charge up the ultimate attack. Prepare yourself for misery. Once this grows larger and larger, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna be pulling it apart now. There we go. It's gonna do something. Look out for it. Can you stop throwing rocks? I'm pretty sure someone's rock just canceled my move. God damn it, I had a whole speech prepared. Alright, this time. I see you gathered before me. Your life force fading as I cast this. And you will prepare yourself for untimely demise.
So wait, why were they also going down the road? If they're gonna encounter that.
From earlier? I do. And they're gone. Just like that. Sent to chaos world. Did you just burst into flames again? Shut up, dude. You're lucky. You're lucky I don't use arcane right now, and I'm just using normal gravity toss. He's fine. He's just getting destroyed. He's getting the pure Gandalf simulation right here. Ow! Ah! Help! Help! Oh my God! Where's water? Where's water? How do you get this out? Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Off! That goober man is shooting all his stuff. So it's
Bro, yes. What is it called?
And when this guy least expects it, we're gonna hit with the laser. I really don't understand.
I need you to check something out. Oh God. Send the link.
I think it turns him into a nerd. Is that what this does? Look at how nerdified he is. He's probably so nerdy he could read what this says. Get away from it. The two of you, be gone. Oh, what did it do? Nerd ray. Oh, dude, can you feel it? Can you feel the knowledge coursing through your veins? Point to that person. No, get this person. Turn this
What? That's what the staff does? That's so cool.
Okay, I would back up, dude. You don't want this knowledge either. We get pulled into him. All right, well then, cast this again. That's not my fault. Are you seriously still coming after me after everything I've done? All right, I'll do the move twice. But I've been saving this one for Hector, saving it for a special occasion. So, open a rift. It'll do something. It didn't do it again. Did you throw another rock? Did you think about throwing another rock? These dungeons are.
Oh, that was way too close. I meant to turn it a little bit more, but you know, it ended up fine. So you're all good.
Blasted, and then
Unbelievably close. I felt my life flash before my eyes. I didn't see it. I felt it.
And toss you there. Prepare yourself for. I don't know what this is going to be. For demise. Are you dead? Okay, that was the sound of you being dead. You know what's weird? While I was in this dungeon, I found the legit the one ring of power. So we have that now.
What?
Hey, look, I found another
Wait, what?
chaos
Sorry, I just looked down at the video. What do you mean you found the one ring?
I will be super sanic. What's this guy? They're fighting? Why are they fighting? Is someone on my team now? Are you guys fighting over the one ring? I mean, it's pretty cool. But there's only one. This guy really feels like he's on my team. So, yeah. I say, oh, I was about to say I saved him. Save him again. Punch. And then when he's has his malfeasance upon him, punch again. Punch again. Dude, I'm so sorry.
The spaces.
And that guy just fell on his knees. That guy exploded and drowned. Are you gonna die again? Oh, this is gonna be a perfect slow-mo uppercut.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
You'll be fine. And that does not
Best vibe song of
okay,
all
though.
time.
It's okay. We
Okay.
are an arcane user. I fell into the water though. That's the one arcane weakness. This is normal though. This is a typical delegate.
Boom, boom, boom. Control V. Delete the spaces. Real. That's the background song that I hear all the time. Thank you for giving me the Ocarina of Time title music. We can sit here and chill for the little break of a minute before we get back to violent trucking. I should probably save this for later, like the playlist here. Just a little break, just a little break, just a little break. I get it, yeah. That's like optimized chill. That is a level of relaxation impossible to achieve without the Ocarina of Time title music.
Dungeon run, just with additional magic powers. We're gonna make our way out of here and hopefully find the big man himself. And this is actually a pretty interesting layout for a dungeon. I don't think I've ever played a layout this interesting before. I feel like they fixed it. This guy though is the worst thing is about to happen to him. A punch in the back of the head when he wasn't expecting. Yeah, that's what I would do too, dude. You fool! I would prepare myself for an arcane blast. Did we hit him? Some of those hit him. He dropped another Chaos Emerald. Dude, we have 3
I've been
Chaos
messaged
Emerald
on
now
Discord.
and a bunch of
Was there anything
coins.
important?
This is magnificent.
Maybe.
I don't think Hector's gonna stand a chance.
It's in the Discord server.
You know, speaking of
Oh,
which, I think we may have
welcome to the server age.
the little missed
It's
opportunity.
very good to
That's
see
how I'm gonna rename
you.
this room, the room of missed opportunity. There needed to have
Wait.
been enemies here. Can someone, anyone out there, I beg of you.
Wait, do I have a
This on. Well,
yippee? There we go. That's a good enough. That's a good enough gif.
make a mod
I was looking for a specific
enemies or an enemy
hello
right there.
gif that I have, but
Staff, like one there that
couldn't
casts at
find it.
you, and you have to run through there.
Oh,
and there's
okay.
gonna be one
Another YouTube link. All right.
guy on the, over here fighting you. Like, was that so much to ask? I feel like it was a massive missed opportunity. And what's happening here?
Control C.
What did I just do? I just
The
activated
secret better than
one
the
ring.
song. What?
Oh boy. Let's see if Arcane can actually open this.
Oh, see the secret better
No,
than
didn't
best
think so.
song.
Maybe just one arcane punch. Huh. 2 arcane punches? A 3rd arcane punch? Okay,
It takes a
wow.
lot of punches to break that crystal.
I'm a
It's actually crazy. Yo, Morrowind. Sounds quiet. It's so quiet. Bro, this is such a vibe. I mean, I think that's just the way that fantasy music is. There's a bunch of songs I have. Actually, wait, no, I'll play it while I get them. On my Spotify, just a folder of Dungeons and Dragons music that I use for Dungeons and Dragons. If you can tell from my previous words. But they're just they're my go-to for anything dungeon and anything dragon. There's this, I think they're copyrighted, but you know, they're so nice. I like to listen to this like while on the road. Because it's just so much fun to have a road trip while listening to fantasy music. It's crazy. And then there's the general ones where it's just some nice peaceful fantasy music. That one's pretty cool, but kind of intense. Oh my god. Yeah, there're just a lot of really good Dungeons and Dragons music. Michael Gelfi is where they're from. Or who they're from. This one's good. It's just chill, just so chill. So good, so good, so good. Honestly, I should listen to it just like in my existence sometimes. I usually just listen to my silly Vocaloid. Forgetting that I could also be listening to silly fantasy music.
There he is. Now this guy will have better abilities because of us, but it's okay. I will awaken him. The only way I know how. Hector, you absolute goober. Pay attention to me.
Oh my god.
Is actually doing something to him? Is this doing something to him? Can't tell. Are we destroying him? Hector, is this working against you? Am I controlling your mind? Did that... Okay,
Oh my god, the merges for that would be so cool for Hector.
and we're gonna find out.
Because like, imagine, so you know how he does his laser beam? Imagine he does it with like the fire and arcane and just has like lasers around him that hone toward you.
Hector, did you really think that would work against me? I have the shield of blocking. It's a very powerful shield. I would invest in one if I
Boot.
Now, I don't really know
Boot.
if this actually works. So
Boot. Sorry, I don't know if you can even hear that.
oh no. Let's just flip around that guy. Hector,
Okay, you probably can.
do you really want this?
Barely.
He does. He's staring at me
Now,
like he wants
do
to
tell
take
me if the audio is poorly balanced.
Did I not? Oh god.
Do tell.
No. I don't think so. I have to charge this up a little bit more. I think that's the problem. Once, twice, and cast. It didn't. What, do you have magic nullification here, dude? Really pissing me off if you do. Let's hit him with just basic arcane and see if it does anything. This is no good. Wait, he has arcane now too? Okay. Whoa, dude.
That's so
Do
cool.
not. We're gonna have the arcane shield.
Holy shit.
Arcane shield. Just block all the
Sorry,
stuff.
I'm looking away from the screen.
So interesting. It's like he's learning. How cool would that be if he's just like learning what I'm doing? Like every spell you use against him. Imagine every spell you use against him, he can.
Blend sorcery.
You hit me with a big rock, dude. That was. Am I almost dead? Okay, this is messed up, dude. Prepare yourself. All right.
Dude, the big rocks just like usually never hit.
Oh my lord, arcane punch! What? Oh.
Oh, he does have it. He was just too close to see it.
2,000% harder. This is no good. This is really no good. I mean, this lightning better work.
I just get to like chill out going at Mach 10, but then I come across like a group of cars and have to just start swerving and moving. It's like a random ability check.
Lightning to destroy you. Is it actually working? Are you taking any type of damage whatsoever? I don't know, but I'm going to cast serpents at you. Serpents of storm hit Hector. It is literally doing absolutely nothing to this man. Or this stone man, I should say. The lightning just struck that tree. That was pretty cool. Do not shoot whatever you're doing. I see that through here. Hector, you absolute goober. I can fly with arcane. So I would... You almost just shot your own crystal. You almost just shot your own crystal again, dude. What is your strategy here other than...
Distracted driving.
Good thing you keep going. Okay. Next power. We merge the fire.
I'm gonna be doing this IRL.
Come on. Yes.
Next stream, I'm gonna be watching YouTube while driving IRL.
Molten beam. Dude, look at this. Oh my god, this is like a Dragon Ball battle. Hector!
Discord notification.
This one
You see, I can reliably check these because I never get any notifications from like friends.
We can cast everywhere. Do you see that, buddy? You see how powerful?
Respond to this real quick.
There's nothing you can do. Nothing at all, Hector. Fall on your knees. Look at him, begging for mercy. There will be no mercy, Hector. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to tear open another portal, just like this. And
The only way I know how to respond
I don't think it works on him because he's not a creature.
is now in general.
That's so sad. Oh, like he's meaningless in the grand scheme
Thanks
of
for the
life.
information, Cat.
So like this spell doesn't work.
Who I
on him.
don't think
was
is here
hoping
right
the
now.
Black hole would have pulled him in. Damn it. Damn.
Great, phenomenal.
Don't do that. We know it's not going to work out for you because I can
You know,
do
the
this.
first message. Oh my god.
Jump on you and make you shoot yourself. Come on.
So many notifications. It looks like he knows too much.
Now, why is this Hector immortal now?
No, he's yapping in general too.
Break that it didn't count. Move your stupid rock hand. Oh, there it is. All right, just don't move. We'll just
I remember.
this real quick. Good.
Well, thank you for the
where's
status
next?
report. Cat
Don't
Meow's back.
Don't burn me either. Where's your next
And now
one?
you can
I will be getting this crystal,
Sorry, I just
fire spell. Dude, this thing is absolutely
probably
amazing.
taken up an
He falls on his
annoying
knees.
amount of. Okay, whatever.
Almost dastardly.
Don't want to. What's the term?
He doesn't stand a chance. He never really did stand a
Bother
chance
you,
because his makers
bother you, but age you can
they thought that
you can
was
see what
actually
we're
a nerd.
talking
If
about,
you read the
which is
lore, you're
cool.
like, Hector's actually a nerd. What is he doing?
What's the term? What's the term? Burden you. Burden, yes.
Hit this. Pull the blades. Oh man, Hector, are you okay, bud? Do you need a moment to talk about it? I feel if I were to edit in crying sound effects, would you guys feel worse for Hector? Like, would I feel like the villain? Oh no. Oh no. Hector,
God.
I will give you the proper send off then, buddy. Hit you like this? I know. Now, give me the arcane orb so I can become even more perfect. Yoink that one. Yoink it. And there we go.
Oh, another video link. Okay.
Such a sad death, dude. But at least we have this one. Let's go turn it into something.
Gaming.
Maybe we'll get. I don't
YouTube
know.
link.
What should we unlock next? Probably
Copy.
nothing. We have it all, but we can pretend that we
Go
can
to my
unlock something.
browser.
And that's what really.
Pause it. New tab. Control V. Go to the space. It's a short. Please don't start sending in shorts. I really like your shorts. It's just that right now is not the time. Less people have gotten within. Sorry. Less people have gotten within less. Sorry, my brain is fried right now. Less people have gotten within 10 centimeters of his world record than has walked on the moon. Cool. Hype. He's the unbeatable world record. Oh my god. Holy shit. He's a Banui. He's actually a Banui. My man is Banui. He's Banui. I love him. And he's got a cute face too. 18.26 meter triple jump. Holy shit. I feel like I think meter? That's meter. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Put this man in a primal hunting group. Oh my god. Oh my god. He will just like jump at the beast. Oh my god. Code, look what you've done. Now they're recommending me femboy TikTok compilations. This is after a failed triple jump world record. So he failed at it and then he succeeded? That is so real. Unless somebody else failed.
I don't play tank. When I
And
started
then
playing this game,
he
my
succeeded?
first main was actually Groot, but the more I played the game, I gravitated to more DPS and support.
Oh, come on, man. My current setup is very unwieldy. You don't understand. from your perspective, this is his longest jump. Oh, I see. From your perspective, it just looks like a normal stream. For me, I am using my left hand. No, I'm using my right hand to control the mouse. So I'm fuck. Oh my god, my brain is so out of whack. I'm using my left hand to control my mouse, which is super weird. And I also can't see the monitor correctly for my browser, because it's supposed to be just for background video. Yo, why are they screaming in my ear? No. Boing, boing, boing. I love him. I love him. Not for his physical capabilities, just because his little boings.
After achieving my third and hardest DPS lord, I wanted to try something new. I wanted to prove that I wasn't just a DPS player and could truly conquer any role. I had to choose wisely. I took a look at all the tank's different abilities and playstyles, and after a long deliberation, I finally decided Venom would be next. I couldn't resist his awesome abilities, fast-paced playstyle, and of course, his massive assets. Before we get into this video, I'm on a journey to hit 100k.
Massive assets.
So if you enjoy the video, please subscribe. It really helps a lot. Oh yeah, by the way, I made a Discord server. Go join it. On day one, I started in the practice range, trying to get a feel for his abilities.
Fucking every way Sunday.
Sense, especially the web swing and wall crawling.
Crazy thing to say. Look at his cute little face.
Slightly different spots, making his primary fire kind of very.
I agree with that. I agree with that. It's just that
queued up my Eminem playlist and went into my first match.
this VOD will be. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh shit! It worked.
You distracted me. Unbelievable. Anyway, this VOD will be up on YouTube. This VOD will be on YouTube.
First game on Venom and I already get MVP. I'm actually the GOAT. You call orange Venom piss Venom? I really hope that's not what your piss looks like, dude. That is scary.
Yeah, mine's black.
We're almost there, boys. I'm in the fucking Matrix like Neo. Oh, never mind. I can climb the wall, trust. Bro, let me over the fucking wall! Alright, I just can't go over. Really? Iron Fist, dude. Go get one of my supports. You ain't getting me. Dude, I can fucking hear him. Oh my god. This is a public service announcement to all the Iron Fist mains out there. I would like to apologize to your parents for having birthed you. Yeah, I didn't get to do it. Nice!
Why does your YouTube channel recommend me for inflation? Your recommendations are based on what you want to see. So I can't really tell you why. Aside from the fact that you might watch too much Pyrocynical.
10 hours later.
Twerky mode. Buy it.
Holy shit. It's 500, bro. Mine! Gala touches his body.
The real thing. You know, my channel doesn't recommend YouTube doesn't make my channel recommend furry inflation. YouTube makes furry inflation recommend my channel. It doesn't go the other way.
Are you hate typing?
Well, my throwaway channel.
Bro.
That's some lore, by the way, Age. That's it's actually a highlight on my my Twitch channel. So, you know. You could find out what I mean by that if you wanted. That's not just some deranged thing I said. That is actually something that happened. That's all. Am I gonna do it again? Nope, I didn't do it again.
Nothing burger. You got caught. I'd love to ult sometime.
What is with his devious laughter? Nothing burger. Nothing burger. Kind of sounded like Toad.
Hey, Mario!
Oh, finally I got Captain.
It's a local show. We like bring on local musicians and have them perform.
You make music?
I don't make music. I make the show.
Oh, never mind. I don't care anymore. Okay, Venom going by they them pronouns doesn't necessarily make him left. He's literally two motherfuckers.
Did you see that car? Oh my god. And I didn't get any damage for it.
Not because we're non-binary, but because we're literally two people.
Oh my god.
Parties, you just want to eat people.
Yeah, you probably just eat them.
Well, that's the list.
Oh fuck.
What? Crazy.
So ever since my first stream, my
I think he's they, them, and doesn't care.
Themselves to call me anything other than my actual name, and this next clip is literally just the tip of the iceberg.
Surprisingly,
Gigachin, Goonertron, Galgulash, Galabama, California Girls were unforgettable. George, are you curious?
Yes,
Galileo, if all conscious beings were suddenly given omnipotent powers and infinite knowledge, would morality still have any meaning, or would the concept of good and evil dissolve entirely? Well, the problem
It
is
would.
when you're not born with omnipotent power,
It
you
would.
still take away the actual like philosophical beliefs that you grew up with. So bestowing that power onto someone wouldn't necessarily change who they are. So obviously, yeah, and the straight nature of humanity is we're always going to find ways to actually fight. We could all look the same.
Yeah, but one omnipotent person will just remove it. Because omnipotence is too strong.
I think like all the scriptures of God and everything, they still have rage, they still have thoughts, they still have feelings. So I don't think even giving us omnipotent power and rising us to another plane would necessarily get rid of it.
Whoa, nice.
I was top 2 in big hand, big foot mode.
Seems
Hey Scarlet, I can't help but notice you're the only one who's died this game. Little tips, go to the Gallahan channel, I can help you out.
God, I am so bad at comedy. There's no joke I can make. I need to call a repair service.
Dude, she's the only one who's died twice. Should I say it? Nah, I shouldn't.
Tow to service, please.
Hey, I've noticed you and Spider-Man are the only guys who died twice. If you guys need any tips, make sure to go to the Callahan channel.
Crazy.
Hey Scarlet Witch, I've noticed you're the only person who's died 3 times.
Oh my god.
I'll be quiet, please.
Oh, she has immunity! Yes, Miss Twist.
There. That doesn't come out of my paycheck. Yep, covered by employer. Fuck you, actually replace all of it. Okay, I don't want. Yep, sorry. You're losing all your money. All your money gone. But you do have a pretty good truck.
I set up my training in game and even started eye tracking training, which if someone were to walk in my room during this, they would think I'm a sleeper agent receiving instructions.
Triple jump has the most hype. I'll see what that is once I view it.
Holy shit. Oh.
Where's my cursor right now? Oh, there it is. Most hype of any sport. Oh, right, triple jump. My bad. I forgorted. My bad. Remember, not too many YouTube shorts. I am trucking right now. 17.27. That is actually pretty cool. The pose, the aura farm. I love this man. Why does he start his run like that? That's so cool. Is it to like build? Is it like the optimal way to build momentum? The woodworker is 1 meter longer. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Boom. Yeah. Oh my god, I just caught a glimpse of fucking godly power. I'm sorry, that's out of character of me.
If I spill this bottle of water, my desk and everything on it will get wet.
It's my bad. I shouldn't have talked about that. It kind of goes against my generally family-friendly attempt at a vibe.
Yeah, fucking Iron Man, Psylocke, Rocket, fucking white bitch, yeah. Waking up a zombie.
I knew this would happen as soon as I saw the fucking Psylocke nameplates.
Bro, shot in the head.
Your little pussy belongs to me.
Nice.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what are they doing?
I did decide to come back. Welcome back, Noxie. It's very good to see you. I'm trucking right now.
Yep, he leaves.
Hello, hello. I'm back to watching a video while I game, specifically because trucking is a bit boring. I tipped over a little bit ago, so you know, I'm feeling great. Code, I can't truck while watching your fucking video recommendations.
But it felt like something was missing, so I recruited one of my good friends who just so happens to be a Spidey main.
Of course you do. It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Fuck the blonde woman.
Alright, Control V. Sorry, this stream has been a bit extra, you know, if you get what I'm saying. You're not trucking IRL? What do you mean? I'm clearly trucking IRL. Oh wait, shit. I like the triple jump posting, it's just was this really why you disrupted me? Oh. I mean, of course, you know, cool, but yeah. Anyway, it wasn't even a world record or a recent event. Peanuts? Exactly. Exactly. Don't know exactly what you mean, but exactly.
Now that you guys have seen what a good Spider-Man can do, why don't we switch it up a little bit? You know
Not peanuts? Excuse me? Hey. Calm it down.
I'm using the Holocaust beam on you. I'm channeling all my trauma.
Jump.
I'm the best Spider-Man. I'm about to drop 40. You guys aren't ready.
40 what? Deaths?
I'll do it on this guy. You ready?
So I said peanuts, you fuck. God. Wait, is that why you showed me a code?
Our rocket did more damage than you.
Please tell me everyone saw what I
Okay.
Please tell me everyone just saw what I just did. Please tell me
I'm not sure if I should allow the vibe to continue the way it is.
Good job, but you hit Q.
No. I'm freaking nuts.
Yes, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, is the Dunning-Kruger.
I don't know, I'm not really a big fan of the NSFW vibes most of the time. It's just, you know, it's a Saturday night. I'm reasonably comfortable with it today. I'm not super anti I'm not super anti NSFW right now. It's just that I've consistently, it's Sunday, not for me. 2 hours until it's Sunday for me. But you know.
Bro, I sniffed him out, bro. Holy shit.
No? What do you mean no?
It's this one right here.
Oh, you're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. You're not getting me. I don't have either 2 hours or 1 hour 30. 2 hour. It's 2 hours till Sunday.
I swear, when you look at my rival's record history, it looks like the most psychotic streak you've ever seen.
I'm freaking crazy with the song going on in my ear while playing Moon Knight.
No, yeah.
You right? I gotta get my song going too. Scream, piss off, screw you. When it talks to you like you won't belong, and some do you're in the wrong field when something's in your mind will come.
Oh, what else? Actually, Noxie, I was gonna ask you this over Discord, but I'll just ask you. It's 2:30 a.m. There is no way you're at a full hour. Well, it's not anymore. It's 02 now, but you know, I'm not like, I haven't exceeded space and time and managed to be an extra 2 minutes behind. Yeah, it's 02.
Wake up the next morning and go straight to the hospital and have a minor surgery. So while filming the last day of this,
Has time and space broken? Has it cracked?
Which also explains why this video came out a week late. But
Is the time-space continuum finally broken down?
Was the hardest hardest one I've ever done, but I wasn't about
Oop.
to let that stop.
Oh my god, that car is flying. Okay, sorry. 1 hour difference, now half hour. It's 10:02 for me. I don't like to say it because it kind of doxes my time zone, but still, it's 10:02.
You can't beat me, Strange. I'm invincible. You might as well give up.
Man, what? Anyway, Minoxy, I was gonna ask, so I don't care if it's 10:02 or whatever that number is. I'm just confused. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's if you information is check DMs. Okay. Just a second. Sorry, just yeah.
Mogi's dead. Namor's dead. Wait, do I get healed in Jeffel? Yeah. Dude, wait, that's sick.
Sorry, this takes a while. My bad.
Nice. Get him. Where I started putting Leah. She just dies. Fucking goat, bro. Let's go.
I'm gonna find a fun gif. I can't find. Okay. Give me a second.
Guys, I'm so fucking close. I just need one really good game. 5 supports, 1 gallon.
I guess that works.
We can do this. This is possible. And where the fuck? Oh, they're gonna damage.
Anyway, sorry for this short intermission, Noxy. I was just gonna ask. This is by the way, the other person in chat right now, not age, but Code. He's the only victim of it so far, but I do this series where I highlight a viewer that I have on Twitch, and I haven't made a video, like an actual video, not just a clip, in a while, like a month now, and I was just asking Noxy, because I made this mistake before and not asking. Would you be okay if I edited a video of my first interaction with you?
Oh, that works too. He's gonna use that. I'm gonna leave.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Yes.
I can't. Heal me.
Thank you. I need content and I don't know what to make content out of. I'm not built to be a streamer. Shit. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
There's the end.
I'm not a fraud. It's the coolest
Not exactly.
I did this shit right after a surgery too.
I'm in Canada though, I can tell you
Your
that.
favorite schizophrenic reached Lord with the only character
Is
that
what
has
your
mentally
time
damaged
is.
me.
Do I
thought
use
actually did pretty well with Venom.
Newfoundland and Labrador's time?
That's not true.
Let's see.
Whatever. The point is, I feel like Venom made me feel so alive.
Weren't you in the hospital?
Alright, fuck this. I'm done. Thanks for watching. And by the
Very
way, I
interesting.
stream most of these videos on YouTube, so make sure you turn on noties so you can be a part of the videos. Oh yeah, who I'm lording next? All I can say is he's got a very short temper.
Right. I'm gonna switch back to the Blaine Sorcery content I was watching. There we go.
Counts. Okay, we pop it in there. And
Oh.
what should we get now? Wait,
We're getting so many
I forgot you can
notifications.
forge the Yamato. Genex made it so you can forge the Yamato. So we could take the Yamato.
Just in the background of the browser. So real.
Mind again. Did they update this? Oh, here's more arcane. Or we can take Flame of Anor. Max Murders is reached. How about Wraith?
Oh.
We own it. Okay,
Cams? Oh, okay.
Next person could find that one, and oh no, the teleporter's not here. What are we gonna do? Actually, we have to unlock something. Damn it! I want to keep my ring. We gotta keep this ring, so we'll just forge
That's
another Yamato.
uncomfortably complicated, but you know, or for like this specific parking. 20? Oh, you're asking my age again, unless you're not. Or are you saying the time and no, that wouldn't be military time because that'd be odd. Yes, I see. Or no.
Oh, I don't think I've
I
ever
see.
seen a Yamato be made like that before. Oh my god, it's almost like we know what the next dungeon
There we go.
Take
Pick up one.
that, put that there. Now we have
It'd be
Yamato,
22 in
now we
military
have the
time. Yeah.
one ring, so I think we're
That's
good.
why I was confused.
We're just gonna teleport home now.
Dang it, my fee for tipping the truck over. Gosh, dang it. Alright, we are at 3,000 smackaroons. Oh my god.
But the one ring disappeared. That's what I was
Company,
so afraid
driver
of.
manager.
That
Do I have
sucks.
any
All of that for that. Well, at least we have a fresh
recruitment
Yamato to bring home.
agencies?
That's cool. Well, I
Okay.
guess there we have it.
Who's in
We've come
Arizona?
to the end. Is the home
Comes from
brighter?
the
Is it a brighter
oh.
house now? I don't know. I feel like the game's brighter.
Oh,
Something
okay.
happened. Arcane did
When
something to
Stardew?
my
We can go
house,
back
but
to
anyway,
Stardew.
Thank you guys so much for stopping by. The sun got turned up.
I miss
by about
addictive game.
400,000%.
I see.
The sun.
Yeah,
did.
we can go back.
So if you're new to the channel, please subscribe so
I
we
think
can
we'll go
restore
with
my
this
son to his
guy.
proper form.
Oh, here's
It
a
is way too
no. He has
late
the
to
highest
restore.
driver rating.
Okay, anyway, I'm Drifter from Downloadable Content. That's the sun. This has been the Arcane Mod.
Oh, I don't have enough
hope it
room.
worked out well.
Do I have enough in
we had some
Reno?
problems, but I'll see you
I
next
do.
time.
Okay. Yay! Oh, I didn't look at these guys. Okay. Company, truck manager, truck dealers. Oh no, used trucks. Need a high condition, low price truck.
Over the past couple of years, I have rediscovered the joy of reading. From diving into the wild origin story of id Software to stumbling upon absolute gems like Dungeon Crawler Carl, reading itself has been genuinely refreshing. But then I picked
Mileage
up a
and
book
good
that sent
price.
me
I'll just take
spiraling
that.
down an
Would you
insane
open?
rabbit hole,
Would you be
and we need
open
talk
to
about it,
watching a horror
especially
game?
if you're interested in virtual reality, like at all. As this novel has not only
I
been
could.
credited as a core inspiration behind modern VR, but
They'll
it's
probably
also
scare
directly
me.
influenced one of the largest tech companies in the world to make one of the
And if
most
so, may I
controversial
ask for a
rebranding
specific one?
decisions ever,
Yeah,
while
sure,
even
sure.
being directly responsible for the very existence of Valve and Half-Life. That's right, I'm talking about Neil Stephenson's 1992 novel Snow Crash, arguably the
Okay,
most influential science fiction
no,
book
it's just
of the
stupid.
past
Okay,
century. And at this
easy.
point, it's honestly hard to tell if the book predicted our future or if reality itself has somehow been
Hezzy
shaped
and
by
the
its
playrooms.
pages. So I'm taking you down this rabbit hole with me to explore the philosophical
Interesting.
themes, its bizarre real-world impacts, and how it's changed virtual reality
Need to
forever,
take
and
some
to
of it.
confront the uncomfortable metaphysical question of this very video on ideas, memetics, reality, and consciousness. But before all that, just like
I don't
some
know the
hackers
exact
in Snow
title, but
Crash,
shouldn't
I
be
spend
too
a
hard to
lot of time at the
find.
computer.
Alrighty, I can
Which
check
is
that
exactly
out.
why I'm excited for this video
Or
as well.
wait,
It's
when you
very
said
Not only do they make
when you said
standing
watch it, do you
desks,
mean
which the
you
model layout
would
is
you
great,
watch
it's
it
easy to put
or
together,
I
has dual
or I
motors, and
play
literally
it?
has a giant
Like we watch
cardboard as a
you
desktop.
you watch it
They
and I
also
play
made
it
this
or that
compact
or
walking
we both
treadmill,
watch it?
which is actually
Because
pretty awesome. especially when you combine the two. I mean,
Okay,
if you ever
okay,
thought
thank
that using
goodness.
a chatbot and cursor to program was vibe coding, no. This is real
Just
vibe
need to
coding.
finish
Plus, get your
managing my
steps in.
company.
And so, if you're interested, click on the link down below or visit
Why do you play it?
flexyspot.com and use my code YTE7P50 to get an extra
You want me to play it?
$50 off
Is that
the
what you?
E7 Plus standing desk, the one that I'm using here, and
Okay.
code
I'll
WP30 off to
I'll
get
do that
an
in just a
extra
second.
$30 off the auto incline.
Watching it, I mean.
FlexiSpot also offers a 15-year warranty.
Play the video? Yeah.
30-day risk-free
Sorry.
return.
No,
So
we're
again,
good. We're
check
good.
it
We're
out.
good. We're
But
good.
now, back to the
Wait.
video.
I'm equally as confused. Don't worry.
Snow Crash takes place in
Trailer
a
manager.
near-future cyberpunk-esque America, where
truck
the United
manager.
States government has collapsed,
Not the
ceding
game?
most of its territory and
Okay,
power
yeah.
to individual
Play the
entrepreneurs
video.
and various mega
I mean, if you
corporations.
want
The
it.
world is more or less broken up into franchised corporate city-states. Think if Texas
driver.
became an Amazon
No,
megadistrict.
don't
The
hire a
book
driver.
follows
We already
hero
have a driver.
protagonist, a skilled hacker and avatar
Driver
creator who's
manager.
been reduced to delivering
But I wanted the
pizza
vid.
for the
Yes.
mafia,
We
a
can
job
we
that
can
is
do that.
taken
I just
extremely seriously. As if a pizza
need to-
arrives even moments late, not only is it likely deadly for the courier, but lawyers
to
will be involved. Something that
do
I
my
think
thing.
perfectly captures the novel's absurdist corporate
garage
dystopia.
manager.
The heart of the story, however,
No.
revolves around the metaverse,
Truck is-
a
oh,
shared virtual reality
No,
space where people interact through customized avatars, conduct business, socialize, and
Truck
essentially
manager,
live
okay.
digital lives parallel to their physical ones. Things get weird, however, when Hero investigates the outbreak of something called Snow Crash, a powerful entity that exists both as a drug in the physical
Relocate
world and in virtual reality.
to
And when hackers
Reno.
are exposed to it, their
There we
computers
go.
crash, and so does their
Perfect.
brain, displaying the distinctive visual pattern that gives the whole book and drug its name. What makes Snow Crash truly
Should be
fascinating,
good,
though,
and then we
isn't
get
just this
the
digital physical
drop deck.
substance crossover, but rather
And
the
we-
actual real-world mythology
wait, no,
and
we can't
ancient
make that
connections
public.
that Hero uncovers during his investigation. Snow Crash appears to exploit something
System,
fundamental in
save
human
game,
consciousness, using virtual reality to exploit a
save, and then
vulnerability in our neurological
wait.
wetware that dates
Yes.
back to the dawn of civilization.
There we go.
The book weaving together
Sorry
cutting-edge
for the wait.
technology with
I just need
ancient
to
mythology,
finish
linguistics,
my
and computer programming to create
management.
something that
But we
30 years
can
later feels less
play
like a
starting
science
now,
fiction,
and also
instead, Snow
watch
Crash
that
is
horror
actually a lot closer to this hyperbolic
horror game
mirror
we're at
of
it.
our modern world.
It's okay. Take your time. Oh, don't worry. I took my time.
In Snow Crash, the metaverse is introduced
Don't have to
as
ask
a
me
virtual
twice.
space where tens of thousands of people interact through avatars. And within this world, while wearing VR headsets attached to a
Sorry, I'm
computer,
gonna tweak
people
out.
can
My
appear
mom's
as
gonna tweak
basically
out.
whatever they want, with one sole restriction,
Yeah.
and that's height, just to prevent people from walking around a mile high. These avatars are either made by other users, Hero himself is an avatar creator, or they can be bought at retailers fetching a pretty penny, ironically resulting in a large proportion of people within the metaverse using
So the playrooms, right? All right. YouTube. Pezzy. Is it? Are they mutually exclusive? Pezzy and the playroom. Oh wait, no. Pezzy's a creator. Okay. Playrooms. Okay. Oh my god, I have seen this. There's a YouTuber I watched that played it.
I don't think this is supposed to happen.
Almost done. Yay!
I have to make sure that the 100 doesn't go off screen. Did I die? There it goes. Thought I died.
Yeah.
It didn't move.
I like
My
this
heart
one.
just stopped.
Real.
Yo, what's up, YouTube? How's it going, bruh? Welcome back
Oh,
to the
yeah.
classrooms. Oh my goodness gracious, bruh. I love this game. Every single chapter's been a banger, and now another chapter has released and it's gonna be a banger. I'm excited. Oh my god, it literally just throws me into it. I'll get a double plain with animal style fries.
Welcome back.
Cheeseburger seats. I like that.
Is he the asshole?
damn,
Oh
wait,
no.
this-
Do
this
we have an
kinda
Am I
looks
the asshole?
nostalgic. The McDonald's
What?
play
No.
place.
Don't worry,
Getting
don't
every
worry.
single kind of disease in
It'll
the
just
book.
take a second.
Touch all the glass. A bunch of kids have licked it.
Pezzy is very nice. Don't worry, we'll if we end yeah, we'll get back to it.
Stop. I never actually went
I'm
to
sorry
a
for
McDonald's play area.
pausing your video
And I'm glad
though.
that my parents told me no.
I don't know what to do. I'm
I think I
conflicted.
would've been, like, the
Mini
first
Lad is an
patient
asshole and a
COVID. Like, I'm not
child
in
toucher.
here. I swear to God, if you
And
make
that's
something
safe.
pop out of me, I'm gonna f***ing lose it. We just got here. Don't do it.
Watch the vid. I will. I'm just setting back up. Sorry, that was probably really loud. I'm just setting back up.
Damn quiet. Don't do it. I'm going around a corner. Don't do
All
it.
right. Oh.
Thank you. Your battery's almost dead. I know. Do I not have any other batteries? I
All right,
don't. I'm already getting
copy.
lost. Oh, see, this is also why they didn't let me go in the. Oh.
Doot, 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 doot. Paste.
What is that?
Mini lads and Azel. Agreed. Real. All right. Temporarily pausing. Fezzy is a small and very nice and lightweight. He likes Pokemon and horror, and he streams a lot of just talking. We like Fezzy. He sounds very cool.
Laughing in my sister-in-law's face when she DNA tested my daughter. Oh, nah. So I, 30 male, have a daughter.
Don't talk bad. Don't talk bad about Fezzy. Don't worry, I won't.
At all. There was no
He seems very cool.
relationship between us. I was friends with her mother for most of my childhood. We were never involved romantically, and we were always just friends. She had her daughter at 23 with her 25-year-old husband. When my daughter was a newborn, both her mother and father were killed. I won't go into too much detail for privacy reasons, but it was a workplace shooting. My friend and her husband had been working in the same building, and they were both killed. Both my friend and her husband had grown up with less than ideal families and didn't have any siblings, so there wasn't any next of kin for their daughter to go to. However, because I was close with them, I was able to adopt her. Even though I had been iffy about the idea of kids, I didn't want their daughter to grow up in a foster care or around people who didn't have a connection to her bio parents, so I stepped in.
What a great person.
My parents and siblings know that my daughter is not my actual daughter, biologically speaking. My daughter, I'll call her Lily for this post, also knows that she is adopted. I've never really hid that fact. She knows that her parents are dead and they were killed by a bad man, but I'm saving the details for when she's older. Lily does not look like me at all. She looks exactly like her mother and biological father. Most people assume that I'm her bio dad and she just took after her mom. I don't ever really correct this when and if people assume this because it just seems unnecessary. My brother has been with his fiance for about 2 years now. A few weeks ago, we were all meeting up at my parents' house.
3
My
minutes.
sister-in-law saw an old picture of me, my friend, and
I can
her
already
husband.
tell
She
that
pointed to my friend and
the
asked who
guy's
she
not going to be in
was,
the
and I
bad.
explained that it was Lily's mother. My sister-in-law got
Like
quiet and stood in front of the
OP
picture
isn't
for a
going to
while.
be
I didn't think too
in
much
the
of
wrong
it. To
ear.
clarify, she knows my friend died, but I guess she didn't know that she had been married or that Lily is not my bio daughter. I suppose she assumed my daughter was mine and my friend's biological daughter. My sister-in-law got a DNA test done on my daughter behind my back.
Oh.
She used my brother's
Oh my
DNA
God.
for the test, and when it came back that they aren't related, she knew that that meant Lily and I weren't related. She came up to me with the results and waved them in my face, saying that I was taking care of a dead woman's affair baby. She said this to me in front of my daughter.
If your brother don't dump her
my
ass on the
God.
spot.
I just stared at her for a while before bursting out laughing. I told her I knew Lily wasn't my biological daughter and that this thing called adoption exists. Her face went red and she stormed off. My brother is mad that I embarrassed his fiance, but I said,
Oh
she
my
embarrassed herself
God,
by
what?
DNA testing a kid that isn't hers and then parading
Okay, I just know my brother would
results up
never.
to me. What did she want me to do? What was her goal with this? Did she want me to break down and abandon my daughter? My brother said she thought she was doing the right thing and called me an asshole. I don't feel like the asshole, especially considering my sister-in-law was the one who stuck her nose where it didn't belong. I'm asking Reddit for opinion, mostly just validation. So am I the asshole?
You would get all the validation you want.
NTA, but
No.
bro,
The
what
fact
the
that she
hell?
didn't even
Yeah.
do it like gracefully and discreetly, like in front of your daughter, waving it, being like a fair partner's baby, like her mom passed away already, and you're just gonna try and put more trauma on that. Like, how big of a piece of shit are you that you feel no remorse on that? And then the brother cut ties because he knew. Why didn't he stop the wife? He could have stopped her from being.
She's the
embarrassed, but
asshole?
just back her up on
Absolutely.
that is a strange thing.
All right. Anyway, back to the horror game. What? Why was he talking about Canadians? Oh, I see. Oh, right.
We got some
Back
Canadians.
to Pezzy. Yay.
What? You stink. I just showered. Thank you very much. No.
Woonies and toonies.
How dare he insult my great Canadian currency?
I have trauma. Don't do it. I'm going down here.
She smells you, you stinky, stinky boy. Oh God. Oh God, that's terrifying.
I fell off the earth.
That is much better than getting devoured by some centipede.
And that's the reason why it's chasing me? Deodorant? Do you actually have to find deodorant? There's no way. Balloons make you stink, they follow you. Well, I know the balloons are from like last time. Oh my god, it changes. Oh god. Like Classroom's fashion, but this is way worse. You need loonies. But how do I not stink so that, what are you?
Balls.
Sorry. I don't know what that did, and I don't know if it was good or bad. You actually gotta find deodorant? That's wild. So I need these. And there's a bunch of light switches everywhere. Oh my. Parkour. Noonies. Where are
God.
you? Oh my god, it's actual. That is insane. Did I just use it? Back. I have to win at a game of tic-tac-toe? There ain't no damn way. Wait, there's things.
Just like walk away while you think. Oh my god. Let's go.
5 loonies for me. But then what do I do about this guy? I think I still stink.
Well,
And he's
do you
looking
use
for me.
money,
Never mind, I
Goblin?
don't hear him anymore. Never mind, I hear him again.
Oh no. Kill yourself. For your own sake. Oh, nice. Never mind. Didn't even need
Keep me down
to.
here, bitch. Oh, wait, I'm in a new area. Oh my god, I just broke the game. He's sniffing. Go in there. I didn't mean to. How do I play zone?
Oh god. I fucking hate centipedes. This game was just not my favorite when I first watched it.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hey, what if I ball? Protect me. It doesn't work.
Oh, I hate this game. Not because I hate the horror, just because I hate centipedes. You watch this video whenever I feel sad? That's so real. I have some videos like that.
I would love some Old Spice right now, please. No way, you just gave me a dead end.
Oh my god. Oh. It's okay, you'll be fine. It's just it makes my skin crawl.
God damn it. Okay, so I should save the deodorant for when he's actually.
It definitely activates, right?
So can he hear me? I don't know if he. I don't
It
know if this
definitely
is a hear
activates me as a
monster.
being, right?
Found lost the
In
will
like a-
to wire. What is that?
In like a oh, I'm spooked, but it also does make me happy.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought that was my paper.
I will hold your hand. You will be okay.
Wait,
It's
so
crazy.
he only starts coming if I
Whoa,
actually stink?
okay. Oh my god.
Yo, dude, does it smell good or what? I use Old Spice Fiji. Dude! Thank you. Hey, man. It can't get me here. I'm fine. With a battery. Wait, so I broke the game. If I just stick outside the map, I can never die.
No, they can
Okay,
come
I
out.
don't stink anymore. But can he hear me?
That is like a scripted moment. That is a straight scripted moment. Oh my god.
Can I not even crouch walk? Like, what's going on?
Gets worse? Yeah, I know. I've seen the game before.
You think? So if it sees me, I'm dead. But then I thought the whole sniffing thing was so it can see me, hear me, and sniff me. So then actually, how are you supposed to?
Wow, it's almost as strong as a human.
Hear. Okay, can't hear.
But you haven't seen Pezzy? Exactly.
Crouched walk and it found me. Light switch to make you hide in the dark. Oh, maybe I can't see in the dark. Okay,
He
so
also
I
wasn't
still gotta find
streaming it, the
loonies,
guy
right?
I
Isn't that
watched.
the whole point? I gotta find these bags of money. And
The
don't even
guy I
know
watched
why.
has a few comfort videos for me.
And then I can plant that. What the flip?
What the freak?
Yay. easiest thing I ever did in my life. I'm so good at TikTok.
Tessie horror is my comfort. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not like. I could definitely watch this, just like chilling. It's very. It is surprisingly comfy, despite the fact that it is a horror game. Oh god. I like his voice. Tunneling. It makes me eepy. I kinda do.
Yo, like a rating would be nice, if anything. Can you throw stink bombs? Oh my god, you
The
can.
sniffer emote in chat. Oh my god. You're trying to kill the monster? Send them into the abyss? Oh, nice. Never mind. The sniffing is what's putting me to sleep, /J, of course.
Like, does it
Monster goes are stinky? Yeah, yeah.
Wait, it's going away. So it actually can't hear me. Wait, shut up. I'm warning. Oh my god. I keep
So
going
loud.
because I keep thinking it can hear me, but it can't. Okay, so no audio doesn't matter. It's just about sight and smell. I can't get it to go away fully. Like, do I just have to book it? If it sees me, I'm dead.
The trampolines in this game are so cool. They just send you infinitely high. There's so many things you can do with them.
Speedrun strat. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Dino dance.
I'm the best. Get me out of here! Get me out! Are you? Oh my god! And I use my own deodorant. This is no. Oh god! Fuck, man! This one is so hard to avoid. I think running also makes you stinky because of sweat. There's no way, dude. So how many coins do I need? I have 40. Back. Ooh.
I just got a random ringing in my ear.
Big. I think that turning off the lights help with him not.
What? Oh. Can you not go on it?
I'm getting the memories of running over my fingers. Those were the days. Oh my.
Tinnitus.
Into the abyss with you. Okay, so I need this. I mean, maybe I do. I don't even know if I need this. The blue one in the arcade? Oh, because that one is the only one working. So do I go back? Oh, I get it.
No, 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 you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it.
Okay.
Now you get it.
Oh, wait, look. I got a hack. Oh my god, wait. I'm the best. Hold on. And then, watch this. Ew. I hear him. It's close. Wait a second. Wait. Ready?
Did that bag say brap? Oh my god, it does. Into the trenches.
Yo. What's happening? Why? What's happening and why? Why is it happening?
The creature!
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That is a big ass head. You got a bigger head than Puffer. Holy, bruh. Oh my god, wait. So the place that I gotta go is the fuses, and I got there once just purely by
And he
jumping off
falls.
the map.
Yeah.
That's really funny. I got there completely unintentionally last time. I love that. Okay, let's go in here.
So real.
Taking a gamble. That was a bad
The
gamble.
gamble did
Watch
not
this,
work.
though. I'm the best.
It did
Look
work.
for the pink telephone pole and look at that. I don't stink. You can't get me anymore. That's where I came in.
Using a full thing of deodorant. A full stick of deodorant. Phenomenal.
Find a way to break your game. I gotta go that way, I think. Oh, yeah. Like this. And then like this. and then like this. Yup, I broke your game.
He eated it? No, no way. No way he eated it.
I jumped too. Okay, so as soon as I take that fuse out,
Jumping off doesn't feel like a death, to be honest, because you're not getting jump scared.
and I gotta fucking like book it, and I gotta be really quiet.
In every other game, jumping off and losing all your progress is just terribly annoying, but in this game, it's like kind of refreshing.
Okay.
So his breath isn't stinky anymore. No, not the Brat Pack. You want jump scares? No, no. No, it's refreshing to not get jump scared. Will give you a jump scare. Right outside my window. So no head. Oh my god.
Level 2, keycard required. Okay. Ow! They can't go in the arcade? Do you promise me or are you fucking lying? This is a safe area?
It's for gaming. It's a gaming area.
Dude, I got so lucky. Don't do it. I was told I was safe. So do I play games now? I have 50 loonies. I gotta play games. And then I gotta get a key card. Yo, chill out, bruh. Making a whole lot of noise. You're doing too much.
In 1957, ARC embarked on a mission of global significance.
Lore.
Gateways to what we now call the superstructure. These gateways, appearing spontaneously and unpredictably across our world, act as bridges to realms unknown. Realms that mirror our own.
Sorry, he moved his mic arm and it gave me the urge to move mine.
Defy comprehension.
What's the audio? Alright. Is the video too quiet?
Ancient Dead Sea Scrolls, discovered
Is
in
that
the
better?
Qumran caves in 1947.
Coom. Sorry.
Among these ancient texts, hidden from the public eye, lies knowledge that has allowed ARC exclusive access to the superstructure. Our journey into these realms is not just exploration.
Video's fine?
It's
Alright.
a crusade to protect our world from the shadows
I'll
that
put
lurk
it back down to
beyond.
where it was.
As we venture into the unknown,
Do you know Chilla's art? No. Who's Chilla?
Superstructure? What kind of war is going on right now? Demon shit?
Actually, I
So wait,
don't
where's
care.
the key card?
Nice.
There it is. So I need 250 tickets. And then I can get a screwdriver as well. Oh, that's for vents.
After you're done with this vid. Alrighty. After. By the way, you have to, for links, you have to put spaces before the HTTPS and the .com.
25?
Not yet. Don't worry. Not yet.
Was 25? Okay.
It's really, you have to, it's like a process where you learn how to, oh my god, he's amazing. How? Okay. I'll just show you. So, before YouTube, you just space, and then before HTTPS, that little colon, you just space. And that should work.
Okay.
That's what code does.
Possibly lose in the last one.
Or you could just delete the HTTPS and put a space
I would have been so embarrassed. I'm not even
right
really
here.
kidding. All right, let's go try a different game. Gamba.
You're getting closer.
How do you?
Like that? Oh, look, it's closer. The HTTPS is fine now. Oh, he's a winner. Okay, how?
Mouse room space.
Just put it right there. I'm learning. Real. She's adapting.
Stop!
Oh wait, no. It's after the dot. Fuck. It's after the dot.
But you know what pisses me off is I've
I
always
just
been
looked back at what code sent.
arcades. You know who's better at arcades? Puffer, because he gets the best luck I've ever seen in my life. And I look like an
Yeah,
idiot.
put it after the dot and before the com.
Like arcade games.
I didn't know. It's a viewer skill.
Give me these.
There are no dots. There are no dots. What? How is it a link then?
I don't want to play that one anymore. I love skee-ball too. Damn it!
No .com. Oh, you mean is there like a .net or a .be? It's a YouTube link. YouTube link. What Code does with those is he just puts a space after the dot but before the be.
Back up a bit. There we go. Wait, slow down. Slow down. Wait, ready? We gotta get momentum.
Yes, you got it. Let's go.
I'm doing this. I'm beating it once.
All right, I'm gonna copy that for later. Yippee! Yay! Oh my god, he's actually crazy. I learned. Adapted.
I'm on top with the ball? No way you can break it like that.
What? Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm trying to cheat and I lost. Like this. You see?
Oh my god. No!
Alright!
So real. Yo.
No. I gotta go back.
You should be happy.
Oh, I gotta put it in the last thing that had 2. Now I gotta get back.
Holy shit.
You put all the other monsters on this level too? I don't like that. That kind of makes me sad. He's friendly?
Ooh.
Yeah, you're right. Am I just dead? What are those?
Oh, those are the leeches.
Oh my god. I might just be dead. I spent too much time gambling. I fucking hate that thing. You think I can survive, guys? What do you think? Run for it.
It's okay. It doesn't feel okay. It's scaring me.
Wow. Well, that sucks.
You'll be fine. You lied to me.
Fuck. There's not checkpoints. It doesn't look like it. I do have the key card, so I don't need to play the arcade games anymore, but like, it's just kind of a bitch to go all the way there and then all the way back again. Bro, there's nothing up here. He spawned
It's
already.
very fun. Let's see. It's okay. Ew. Why has he got those fucking tentacles? I have things for people of the male gender. Ears. I see. Okay, never mind.
But, you know, am I gonna... Oh, this map generation sucks this time.
Oh right, it does have really big ears. I'm assuming you can generally tell from tell from their features. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so fucking far.
Wait, what's the latency like? That might be a problem. No, not that. That would be very large latency. Okay. E. Okay. E. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. E. Exactly. Oh. Stream is still going in the background. Alright.
It was right there anyway. I would have died.
God.
Speedrun.
Yeah, it's so close to first or the
Oh my
or
God,
that
it's all the way
last
up.
time.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play some fucking games so I can get a mass amount of deodorant. Okie dokie. Now we go back. So now I need to go back and put this fuse.
Gamba. I need 7 TV emotes. It's just the only thing is it doesn't show up on my my chat. Pezzy just went live. You can watch him if you want.
Oh my God, the doll's in
You can
here.
go over there. I'm staying there. Thank you. Just if you do want to, you can go watch him. I watch vid, not live. I see. I get that. I'm like that with a few streamers. I want moaning man who denies moaning. Of course. Okay, that was great. That was unbelievably silly. But anyway, holy shit. Of course, that's the way you describe me.
I don't think this is supposed to happen. After I put this fuse into the last one, do I just have to escape one more time and then I'm done, please? I don't even know how to get back.
Stinky. He just randomly started stinking. Oh wait, no. Did a balloon like come up to him? That's crazy. Brap sack. Oh, that's even worse than Brap pack.
Let's see what the last monster is.
The Brap sack.
It's the smile.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Different guy. I didn't know that thing moved, but it didn't. After a while, you just stink, I believe. That's crazy.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm on the purple railing now.
Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. He's a lucky son of a bitch. Fucking AI slop music. I'm pretty sure they ironically used AI, but you know.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. De-stressing after a long day at work. Oh my god!
Everything. What the fucking paint drawing am I looking at? I got so fucking
We
quiet.
love
I needed to.
Pezzy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we do.
Devs, we
I
gotta
think
have
we
a
do.
word, bro. There is no way that your ass
I think we are plural here.
of the hardest to traverse area in the entire fucking
my
series of
God.
this game made 2 monsters spawn by default. I was like, hey, you know what'll be a great idea? Let's make a random one from all the other levels spawn. And he's not gonna know which one until he grabs
So
the
real.
fuse.
Alright, that's so real. That's so real. Do we play Stardew now? Just a question. I could play some more of his videos. He's actually quite fun to watch.
No entry. Yo, what's up, YouTube? How's it going, bro? I played this game already, but apparently they added a different level.
Yes, but
and
also
a
the other
different-
vid I sent you. Right, my bad. Almost forgot about that. I did forget about that, actually. Not almost. I don't know why YouTube just sometimes has different links. There's no, like, sometimes there's .coms and sometimes there isn't.
Yoko? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Wait,
This shit
this
just
is the woman that
happens.
was praying. Wait, this is mad depressing. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go
Oh yeah. I'll probably load that up. Thank God I looked away. Otherwise, I would have been a little bit spooked.
Don't mind the strong stream
If
that you
you
hear
wanna,
in the background. It is just me. I'm
I do
peeing
wanna.
under my desk right now. Don't worry about it.
What?
Welcome back
Real.
to another Chilla's Art game. It has been a schminute. I've been asked to play this game about 1 billion times. They were asking me to play the old one. They remastered
Stardew
this,
Valley.
and they
There
made it
we
a
go.
bigger, better video game. That's what it is. That's what it's called. I'm a human. I'm not an alien, I promise. But I hear that this one is fantastic, so I'm here to play this one.
Probably won't be chatting. I'll just put the stream on big screen.
About a week.
Oh, you mean like the app? Like the VR app?
Yo, good work today.
What do you mean?
You're cleaning the sauna today.
What do you mean
God,
in
you
the
just slipped right
background?
into it, huh? There's a bucket
Such
in
a
the
cool
cleaning
VR
supplies
app.
closet. Collect the towels and put them in the bucket. Ultra settings.
I
Let's
need
see
to
if it crashes.
use
I'm
big
down.
screen sometime.
All right.
Just
What
to,
am I doing?
you know, chill
I
out
was
a little
not
bit
paying
extra.
attention. Damn, wait, this game looks good. Don't stutter on me. All right, what am I doing? I gotta clean up the towels in the sauna. You got it. Is it right here? Wood bucket. God, this game looks so much better than the other ones. Hello? In here, maybe? This gotta
Oh,
be the sauna.
no, I'm on. Right.
Speedrun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it.
It's
I
from
got
the
it.
trailer. I know it. I'm not scared. I'm a little scared.
Full screen
It's so
vid.
loud.
Oh, right. My bad. Are you watching the,
Is that hair?
Are we what, do we want to just watch the video or also play Stardew? Because honestly, I am equally up for both. I equally desire both.
What happened? Oh my god, I died! Never mind.
Because just chilling and watching a
I was playing
video.
dead. Where's
Alrighty.
my rubber ducky? Is that my phone? You're playing a risky game there, brother. What do I... City Morgue. Hello? Oh, it's been a while. It's been since the graduation from the orphanage. You can graduate from an orphanage?
Wait, you can.
What does that mean?
Did she get like her diploma in losing your
When you
parents?
age out, you just get kicked out. Why do they call it graduation then? Is everyone doing well?
It's like how VTubers graduate. You just get fired. Or stop VTubing.
What? Oh, is that so? What the f is happening? What kind of
Or how
conversation are we
idol
having?
groups
I see.
do
Oh, was that just
graduations.
the one-sided conversation? Was that just me talking? I couldn't hear them on the other side of the phone? It was just me talking. Got it. I wanted to hear what they were saying. I received a message from the facility. It's from someone who knows me. They're asking me to come work at their bathhouse. They also said I can live at an apartment that they own. It seems like the bathhouse is located in the countryside. I feel like I don't fit well in with the whole city life. Maybe I should go. I feel that, bruh. I can't stand living in a city. I would never live in a city. Ever. Ever, ever. Oh my god, this game looks so good. It's raining heavily.
Desire
Heavy rain?
to live in a
I need
real
to hurry and
city.
get to the
I live in a
apartment.
like
Seems my new room will be
partial
too
city, and I've always lived in the countryside. So I desire what I don't have,
Why
and
am I
what I
hearing a
don't have
monkey
is a
and
city
there's
life.
a random woman crouched over? Okay. Are you paying respects to what? Oh, did somebody die? Hello?
Oh.
Can I not talk to you? What if I just
Oh, is that the
step on
girl
you?
who was praying?
Speedrun
Apparently.
strat. Going outside the world?
Oh yeah.
Fine, I'm not
I
gonna.
also step on women.
I was
Sasha,
stepping
of course, that's mean.
You're gonna break it? I know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to not break this game. That would be really good. Hey, what's up, man? Most wanted, height 180 centimeters, description, slim build, short hair, 23 years old. If you recognize this person, please contact Goku. Goku? Holy
Goku?
shit, they got the boy on deck. Ain't nobody getting fucking murdered. Yo,
Oh my
I remember
God.
you. You were just as creepy, bruh. From the other games, the parasocial game, I remember you, but you were in a white coat before and you creeped me out. Oh, okay, wait, I'm near my apartments. Can I talk to you? I can't. Whack. Where's the man's eyes? He's a mysterious
Oh
boy.
my god,
He's so- you
phenomenal
just don't
luck
get him,
today,
bruh.
it seems.
He's low key. He doesn't like to talk about it. Makes him so much more
Oh.
attractive. Oh my god.
We
Wait,
got
can I
some
go over
new
here?
ideas to sleep on apparently. Oh, I think I leveled up.
Why are there just wild monkeys roaming the neighborhood? Go upstairs. Time for Betty
Yes.
Buys 202.
I've leveled up.
Alright. Huh? They told me it would be unlocked. Well, they fucking lied to you. Unless
I
there's
don't know if you're
somewhere
making a
now.
reference. I'm
Or
sorry.
maybe I go down
I'm
to the
not
office.
the smartest with anything.
Yo,
Oh.
brother, ain't no way That was my room. Why are you smiling? Yes. Oh, you're the landlord. So I have every right to hate you.
Oh,
Thank you for
there's the
coming.
exit.
The bathhouse is right across from this apartment. I know, I just came from... Oh, no, that
You
was a dream.
leveled up.
What was the beginning
You leveled
exactly?
up.
That was basically like a dream. Very easy to commute, right? Yep. Your room will be 202. Oh, it was a week ago. Yep. It's a bit old, but the interior is nice. Were you 24 years old right now?
It's a song from a German
Am I
rapper,
supposed to know this?
but I don't
They're
expect
both
you to
the
know
same
that.
answer? They kind of are. I'll do this
Real,
one.
I guess.
Almost there, huh? Yes. Are you gonna give me a birthday present? I would take some money or a free rent for the month.
Just a quick question, because I have this I have this one guy who's German. Are you German?
Have a good one.
Because I just want to know if like a surprisingly large portion of my viewer base is from Germany.
What a dump. Why is there trash all over the place? He said the room is clean. Yeah, he fucking lied. Oh, landlord lied? What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. There's a scratch mark.
No, but I speak
it got
German.
moved.
Nice.
Why? It's covering something. Push it
Oh,
back.
I see.
Can I look behind? Can I open
Very
it?
real.
Wait, oh, I can push it. I'm strong as hell. Yup.
Being bilingual, no, multilingual is so cool.
Get the fuck out. That is crazy.
Bilingual alone is so
We could just
cool.
say it's a glory hole and be
Oh,
like,
shit.
all right, big. You know, like that could be a positive. No.
What?
Oh my.
Oh shit.
Theirs is worse than mine.
That crazy statement made me focus on the video and get hit.
Body? Nah, they're just sleeping. Don't worry about them.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I think I'm gonna have to get that. I think that's gonna be a clue. That's not a dead body. They're just sleeping, bro.
Maybe.
You know what? Let's put the wardrobe back, just in case he checks on me again. And he's like, "Why did you move this? What is this? Place your suitcase down, press tab. Okay. Oh, cool. I have an inventory. Big. Oh my god, I got a nice little suitcase too. That's big. All right.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Trash bag. Let's take this shit out. Where do I throw this? Like this?
Beer.
No.
For the sake of energy.
Yo, do you want this? I'll sell it to you for free.
Perfect.
No? All right. Oh, I thought this was I thought that was a garbage can. It's a whole ass.
No, we
truck
have two
covered in ice.
separate.
That is
I
insane.
didn't know. What?
Right in
That's so
here.
cool.
Big. All right. Do I go to the bathhouse now, or do I go back in? I doubt I can go back in. Something's gonna pop out.
Any cave
As soon as I
goats?
walk across this bridge, watch. I know Chillazar.
Can I
I
eat
know
this
you.
this creature?
What is this? Oh, pretty. I didn't mean. Hold on. I'm trying to fix my mistakes.
Whoa. Just got launched at.
Wait, can I not go in? I can't
Oh
go
shit.
in. This has got to be the bathhouse. There's nowhere else for me to go. That's not a bathhouse. That's a shrine. Oh. Wait, then let's find. Oh, is this it? You know, the brightly lit up area. Hey, why are you in your fucking grippers, bruh? Oh, you're here. I am. And he's a landlord. You'll be working at this bathhouse. I'll explain what you will be doing today. Okay. Get on the reception desk.
Oh, I'm good.
Where do I go? Well, red or blue pill? Red. I was wrong. Wait, no, I was right. Hello. Okay then, just follow my instructions. I'll pretend to be a customer, so do what I tell you. Okay, sounds easy enough. First, make sure you receive the money that the customer places.
Here we go.
Do you think I'm that incompetent that I can't grab money?
I'll go get me some ice cream, BRB. I hope you.
That was so hard. Next,
I hope
listen to the
you-
customer. Okay. They will tell you what they will need. Oh my god! No, it's chills aren't why.
See you in a bit.
It's just like the coffee game. No, it's not gonna be as complicated. We're fine. I got it. They will tell you what they need. Put the item inside the basket, okay? Okay. Don't put in items that they didn't ask for. Or what? Alright, let's try it. Wet wipes, towel, shaver, body wash. So, body wash. I made it go through the table. I'm nuts. What did you want? Wet wipes, body wash, shaver, and what? Shaver? Wet wipes. And towel, right? Yeah, I remember. I know what I'm doing. What if I throw it at you? See that? That's what I bring to the table. Promotion? Now what do you want? Easy, right? Yep. Just do what you did and greet the customers. Of course. Of course, of course. Next, it's a pain in the ass, but I will teach you about to work in the boiler room. Let's do it. I just fucking slammed the door in his face. I'm sorry. It's lukewarm. Who the fuck is Luke and why is he warm?
Whoa.
Let's increase the temperature at the boiler room. You got it. I'm sorry, I can't make dad jokes because then everybody just makes fun of me. Where did he go? I lost him. Fuck. Is this a boiler room? It's gotta be.
No.
Oh, it's like ooh, cracking in woods. This looks like wood itself. How's it not
Where's
burning? You look mad
the
creepy,
exit?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Teach you how to change a
I'm gonna
bath temperature.
pass out from
Add wood.
exhaustion.
If you lower the level, it would increase the temperature. Duh. You add firewood to the stove, it will increase the temperature.
Welcome
Don't
back.
put anything but wood in the furnace, or it'd smell. Can I put a body in the furnace? The best temperature is in the
Did you put any
orange,
toppings
so
on your
try
ice
to
cream,
keep
or is it just
the men's
like?
bath temperature is low, so
Actually,
we'll
what
need to increase
flavor
it
of
now.
ice cream is it?
You try it. You got it.
Oh.
Where are you going? Don't go anywhere. Stay right here. In the orange, so the men's, we need to increase it, right? So because it was lukewarm, so we put
You're
some
still
wood in
on
there.
the
How
on
much
the
does it raise
last
it every
game.
time? Let's see. Look, it's on that one little tick on the yellow.
I am. Oh right, and
It raises it
category.
half a tick. Let's do it like middle of the road. You know what
Oreo
I'm saying? Be
and
all
bounty.
responsible. We got endless wood.
Nice.
too.
Oh,
Right.
nice.
I did it. Good job. Thank you. Now it's Luke Hot. Check in on the customers regularly. Make sure that they can get in a bath with the best
This is
temperature.
why I love having viewers.
I
All
don't
of my
want
mistakes
this
get caught.
job. Landlord.
She
I want to be a streamer.
star
I'm gonna go play
on
Parasocial again.
my
You also
due
check the meter and the monitor
till
above the counter.
my
Oh, well, that's
alley.
good. So I don't have to keep coming back down here and checking. Okay, I'll teach you your next job. Sounds like a plan. Hello. I'll explain how to clean the place. What do you do? When the closing music plays, it's time
I
to
have it
clean.
on my
You get
laptop
closing
now.
music? Hell
That's so
yeah.
hype.
For now, I'll show you today's cleaning chore.
Even
Today we're
bigger
cleaning the
screen for a
bathtubs. First, there's a cleaning
for
sponge
not
closet
worth
in
it
the men's
person.
changing room. Fetch the valve key at the brush and the brush. Use the valve key to drain the water, then scrub it with a brush. Okay. For now, try cleaning the bathtub that's in
All
front of
right,
me.
time to walk all the way home.
Like this one? Or that? Like, is this the bathtub? Where do I find the and then
Hello, why the fuck can't I choose a name? It's
You are a
good to
stick.
good to meet you.
Let's
Hello.
pick up. All right,
You seem to have an amazing
Where's the
name.
men's changing room?
Oh, never mind. It's you, Noxie.
So
I
this is the items
see.
that I need. I thought he said it was a valve key. So this is the valve key? Which one do I do?
It's so hype. I've just gotten follow botted. Yeah, that's so real.
He said the bath in front
What
of
is he
him.
doing? I got upset.
one.
Oh, I see.
And then
Oh, like all of the name options you
Wait,
tried
I'm
to find just weren't available.
that was
I'm
actually kind of
assuming.
satisfying. Okay, you don't need to clean the same bathtub again for today. That was a little satisfying. I'll come by to check before you start cleaning. Just do the rest as needed. Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Very real.
It's haunted. I'm sure you already know, but there are rules in this bathhouse. Well, duh. There's rules everywhere. Be sure. Oh, red text. Be sure to send away any customers who don't
This is
follow the
a
bathhouse rules.
A great
What are the
time.
rules?
Just
Kick them out even
walking.
when they are taking a bath. What? Okay, I'm kind of scared to do that, but you know, I'll do
I
it.
went down here to see if I could
point
get
if you do that
forage. I
after
could
they
forage
finish
some
taking a
goods
bath.
to chow
True,
on.
good
I
point.
just
The rules are pinned on the wall
just
behind
don't think
the
there are
reception desk, so
any.
be sure to read it. Since you seem to have common sense,
Hello, Sebastian.
I'm sure you'll
Not
be
really.
fine. Mina-san, just being here makes me feel sick. Okay, dude. Thanks for the encouragement of, you know, the places where I'm going to be working for the next couple hours. Thanks. Oh, it's
So
nothing.
real.
It's because I've got things to do. So I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. I have something in the top right-hand corner now. I think those are my customers. I'm going to get 3 customers today. Do we already have a customer? Or did you just leave? Oh my god, we do.
Have I gone
Hello, big
negative?
man.
I haven't.
Oh my god, you are very, very tall. What do you need? Shampoo, wet wipes, and towel. Wait, I gotta read the rules first. Hold on.
Wet
Stay there.
wipes.
Okay. Customers who don't follow manners will not be allowed. Customers who are drunk or have tattoos cannot enter. Damn!
What?
That's a
Why
little
not
bit discriminatory.
tattoos?
Only children up to 6 years may enter any baths. Please refrain from wearing swimsuits when bathing. Are they going naked?
What?
Do not swim. No diving. Do not run. Do not sleep in the sauna. No photography in the bathhouse. That makes perfect fucking sense. That's
Okay,
common
good
sense,
point,
really.
good point.
Please do not bring.
What do you get?
Please do not bring in any recording devices. Please do not dye or cut your hair here. Sounds like pretty
Reasonable.
basic and understood rules. You know, they're pretty sensible. You have any recordings on you, or are you gonna cut your hair? You got any tats? Do I actually have to like look at them? Like, do I have to go out and like look around? I doubt the first customer's gonna have some shit, so I think we're good. Oh wait, take the money. Thank you for your money. What did you want?
There you go, we got a
Shampoo, wet
furnace.
wipes, towel. Got it. Shampoo. There you go. Wet wipes. Towel. Boom. The name's Futa. Nice to
I
meet
think
you.
we. Oh, creep.
Nah. Do you think this place is weird?
Anyway.
I think you're being weird. I think you're kind of making it weird right now.
Let
It
me make
makes
a
you feel
second
restless,
furnace.
right? It's a bathhouse. That's all you're gonna say?
Whoa, that is
shiny
just the
ass dude.
creepiest thing you could
Yo,
have
you got any
said.
tats? Okay, Okay, wait, what was the rules? I can't see if he has any Yo, veiny ass
Yo.
head, bro. What you stressing about? Is that why you're here? Oh, I get it, man. You gotta go in the sauna.
Just
What you
de-stressing.
want? Shaver, wet wipes, towel, body wash. Holy shit, he wants everything. What do you want? Shaver, wet wipes, towel, body wash. Okay, give me your money. What do you want? Shaver, wet wipes, towel, body wash. Okay. Shaver, wet wipes.
Wait, what do you want?
What do you want? Towel, body wash. Okay. Towel. Chat, I need
Wait. What does he want?
deal with it. Body wash. Wait, let me read the rules. So I gotta like check on them, right? Too. Like, am I gonna see peanuts? I don't want to see peanuts. Oh my. Did you start this job recently? Yeah, I'm new.
Wait, what
I'm
does he
sorry
want?
that I asked you 4 times. Hey, say something. Ugh, so annoying. I'm sorry. I'm very shy. I knew girls are no good. Have a man be at the reception desk instead. How about I just kick you in your fucking nutsack? How about that? Can I kick him out? Wait, I'm gonna go check on them.
Oh wait.
Okay.
I want to use that mixed seed I found.
Would you like a rubber ducky? You seem to be having a very fun time. Yo, how's it going? Wait, do you have tattoos? Hold on. I think I saw something on your chest. Okay, never mind. You taking a squat, taking a poop? I get it. I don't think he has anything. He didn't run. Nobody's running.
Into
yeah,
the
but
door.
he's sitting on like he's sitting at the bottom of the pool. Like, why don't you sit like on the edge? You know what I'm saying? Oh, scared me.
Whoa. Looked like it. He looked like he
I'm so
did.
sorry to hear that, Futa. This guy touched my butt just now. Please, or people like him lower the quality of the bathhouse. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna kick his ass out. You should be patrolling, kicking him out. House being weird. I got him. Kick the rule breakers out of here. Get the fuck out, bruh. How do I kick you out? Come on, a little bit is fine. Get the hell out of here,
A little
bruh.
bit of
Even
touching
though
that
he
man's
said
ass
that
is
he wasn't
fine.
entirely uninterested. So you cupped
So you
his
speak for
badonka
him?
cheeks, and you're admitting to it.
My
I thought I
God.
found myself a good-looking man. Listen, bruh, I don't care if you're gay, but you just can't be groping people out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out. What's his problem? I don't know, bruh. He thought you were cute, but that's not how you handle it. And I'm on your side. I'm going home. Well, we already got the money anyway. Who cares? Have a good day. Wow, we lost 2 customers just like that. Good day at work so far. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
You want body wash. All right, that's all you want?
Body wash.
Easy. There you go. Have a good one. You can go. No, I insist. Okay. I'm gonna help this other customer. Wet wipes and shampoo. You got it. Hey, have a good one. My, aren't you a young one? So? Bro, go take a bath. Are you the new hire? Yes! Are you gonna be sexist too? When you are, in fact, another woman? We come here often. Okay. Okay, so y'all regulars. Okay, my bad. Didn't mean to disrespect. Pleased to meet you. Oh, you guys are nice. Mio-san, why don't you greet her? I don't like... Bro,
Oh my
shows
God.
art, you just make every person in your games hate the main character, and I'm getting pissed. I'm not gonna take it. One day I'm gonna swing. I don't like her. I'm sorry. She's not a bad person. Well, I don't like her. By the way, I remember seeing someone who looks just like you. My doppelganger. Who was it? Was it a celebrity? That's the first time someone told me that. I'm gonna say that one. Oh, that's right. You just look at the last girl who worked here. Oh, do you know where she is now? I wonder how she's doing. You didn't answer my question. I haven't seen her in so long. That was years ago. But you really do look like her. Is the Yo, woman to woman, right? Pussy to pussy. Is the landlord bad? Don't you think so too, Mio? The last employee? She's that girl who suddenly disappeared, right? Why didn't you say that in the first place, Granny? I don't think they look alike. Anyways, I just can't seem to like this
I would
one.
have moved back to the countryside if
You don't fit in here.
she knew that
How could you
they're
say that?
fucking
Thank you. Don't
disappearing.
pay attention to what she said. I will not. Do
Yo,
your best.
I didn't know.
I like
Okay,
you.
cool.
You're nice. Fuck you. What do you want? I already gave you your shit. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, you don't fit in here, brother. I'm an employee at a bathhouse. Like, what do you want me to do? How can I check the temperatures, by the way? I can check it from the desk, right? Isn't that what they told me? This. Turn away customers who don't follow the rules. Greet customers. Oh, this. Okay, that's men's. That's woman's. Yo, why is there like a camera? Oh my god, that is so ominous.
Wait, what?
Ew!
Ew.
Oh my god, it's like so ominous. I hate it. Get me out of there. I actually hate that. Let's go see if they're doing alright.
I just don't like the concept of a camera in a bathhouse.
Turn that bitch off. Okay, I heard you. Hold on. Where'd they go? Are they in the sun? Oh. No, they're chilling. Wait, do you have any tattoos? I gotta kick you out if you do.
Ooh.
No tattoos, you chilling. All right, I'm coming. Don't complain. I know. Hey, shaver, shampoo, wet wipes. Shaver, shampoo, wet wipes. Clean your ass. You understand? You're giving guys a bad rap if you don't clean your fucking ass. My name is Ray, by the way. Where do you live? What a normal question to ask somebody that you just met. You don't need to answer that.
People
Yeah,
speaking
I'm
in
not.
the...
I'm a genius, so I can figure out
No,
the answer.
people are just suddenly
he's trying to
appearing.
riz.
Cool.
It's an apartment that's close by, right? Are you stalking me? Don't stalk me, dude. Oh, am I correct? Maybe I'll go visit you sometime. Dude, guys don't act like this, right? I know that this has got to be exaggerated for the plot. There's no dudes that are like, I'll follow you home one day. Like, if that ever happens, I swear to God, you have a tattoo.
I'm so
I can
tired.
already sense it. I can sense it on your badookie. Do I actually have to like
Only
clean in
got
the middle of the... Okay, well, that answers my
minimum
question.
minimum
Do I have
of
to
an
clean in the middle
hour,
of the day?
most
Do I have to
likely
clean this
2
bitch?
hours left to stream.
Wait, gimme. Other mop. Yo, chill out. Hold on. This? Oh, big. Oh my God. Wait, it's actually satisfying. Look at that. Is that turned on? That was not supposed to be on. Hello.
Nice.
How are you? Shampoo, shaver, wet wipes. Okay. Shampoo, shaver, wet
Good.
wipes. And the money. Just because you're young, don't get ahead of yourself. Thanks for the tip. In the countryside, you have to work for the community. What do you think I'm doing right fucking now? Where did you come from? My mother's vagina. Like, what do you want? Can't answer? No, I'm shy. What a rude kid. Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna start hitting people. I came from the city and I've been struggling. Who fucking asked? You should be more considerate. Yeah, you're right. It's my fault. How can you let that dirty woman in? Yo, it's a bathhouse.
I've fired a DM. I've been DM'd by another random person. That's twice today.
Can I drown her?
Very
I will
cool.
feel nothing in the middle of doing it either. Look at the snail trail. I literally meant that in the literal sense of a snail. I did not mean that. I did not mean it like that. I was thinking.
I sent him a 7 TV emote.
Shaver.
Except
Okay,
over Discord using a huge ass GIF.
Hello. Can you be nice to me? Hey, hold up. Oh God. Do hot guys like that come in an old crusty bathhouse like this? Sometimes. You want me to give him your address? He'll like it.
Oh.
Amazing. Wait, what happened? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna move my camera a little bit.
Doom,
What is that? I did something
doom,
wrong. Amazing.
doom,
Like he's like
doom.
totally my type.
Great, phenomenal.
You can have him. What are you talking about? Didn't you see? Come on, you felt the aura at least.
The aura.
Yup, I definitely felt his aura.
What?
But isn't it illegal for him to be on the woman's side? He was on the woman's side! I don't know, is this okay? But that's also kind of hot. What is happening? I didn't mean to be a trash employee, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I gotta go change that. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's too stressful and I'm overwhelmed and... Oh,
perfect.
Hold on. I'm gonna go check it. Hold on. Go get him out? Wait, is he still here? Hold on, I gotta increase the bath. There we go. We're good. Yo! Oh my God, what the fuck happened?
Chaos.
Are you still here, you fucking creep? He left. God diggity
You're
damn
just
it.
running through the
Ah,
place.
shit. We're gonna lose
Breaking
our job.
everything.
Oh my God, I spilled everything, bro. Are you kidding me? Shampoo, towel, wet wipes, body wash. Of course, there's someone in these fucking everything. I'm gonna lose it. Restock. Ooh, oh my God, that was satisfying. Thank God. Okay. What do you need? Shampoo, towel, wet wipes, body wash. Body wash? Wet wipes, towel, body wash. Correct? Huh? You're young. Did I fuck it up? You're the new girl in town my boss told me about. I can see why the owner hired you. Wait, but I got a thing wrong. You need to kick the guy out. Brother, he was nowhere to be found. Bro, they keep leaving fucking... Oh my God, they keep leaving a mess. I hate this job. I hate it. Look in the bathroom. Tattoos? Sorry, brother. You gotta get the hell out of here. I, personally, am a fan. However, you gotta get the fuck out. What? My boss told me tattoos are allowed here. Well, your boss lied. You're getting really cocky now, aren't you? You better watch out. Okay, sorry. Anyways, get the hell out of my store. What the fuck? You're from Shinkansen Zero.
Yo.
Hello. Wet wipe, shampoo, shaver, body wash. Wash. Shaver, wet wipes, shampoo, and body wash.
Just
Okay.
fucking keeps on saying body watch.
Is the child under 7 years old? Oh, good question.
I'm,
what are you
wait.
talking about? It says there's kids under... That kids
Okay,
under 7
it's
can go
crazy.
into the woman's bath, doesn't it? If you're going to work at the bathhouse, you better remember the bathroom... I was asking a question. Hey. Why's your mom a fucking asshole? Only children up to 6 years old may enter any bath. So if they're below... Wait, he's under 6? Did she say that? We don't know his age. Where'd the kid go? How old are you? Can I talk to him? I can't. All right, fine. I guess they're good. Yeah, we don't have any more customers. Let's get caught up on something else. I might as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go like fill the wood up till like it's max. Let's
Why
put it
am I
all the way
breaking
up
all
in
the
orange.
rocks? I'm supposed to be
See what I'm saying? Like right up there.
impacting these enemies.
Not gonna touch it from there. The closing music. Oh my god, it's time to close. The kid didn't leave.
I've been
where's the
notified
kid?
of Discord.
Yo, brother, you can't be doing that. I'm just saying, you can't. Hey, I fucked up twice, so I apologize for that, but my first day and I already had a bunch of assholes.
There's
So,
another
I
person
hope I get an
suddenly
increase
joining
soon,
the
'cause this is
Discord.
ridiculous.
This has
Seems like you
been
messed
an
up a little bit today.
eventful
Listen,
day.
dude, I'm trying my best, okay? Work properly tomorrow, okay? Yes. Well then, take care of the cleaning. After you're done, you can go ahead and take a bath. Oh, I can take a bath? Oh, I get free baths? Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, I'm off then. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta empty these tubs now. Fuck. All right, fine. Let's do this first. I swear to God,
I'm
dude,
happy.
I'm actually every time I play a horror game, it reinforces my need to not
happy.
have children. Every time. Be careful. There's a spirit in this bathhouse. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna
You
kick you
like
across your
it
fucking face. Oh, hey, your mom left
despite
already. My mom?
how
I don't have a
tired
mom.
I
You came in
am.
with a woman. All right.
A lot of people
Later,
just
dude.
appearing
All right,
today.
let's clean these bitches. Just empty them all first. Oh wait, I only need to clean one bath. Oh.
Alright.
Yay. It's actually really satisfying. I actually have to pay like mad attention to this game. Like actually do a real job
Nice.
type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like
I
it.
leveled
Clean the
up.
women's side. Let's empty first.
Okay, so there's a crab there.
What? Is someone there? Yes. I'm sorry. The bathhouse is closed for today. No, not that. I swear to God, she's gonna leap over that wall. Watch. I'm an employee here. Oh my God, it's the same girl. There isn't enough buckets, so can you throw one to me? Got it. You're not gonna question the fact that there's another employee that we've never met before and is only here at closing time? Throw. How do I throw a bucket? Like, where are the buckets? I'm so lost. Are these the buckets?
I'm
These
pretty
look like
sure you do that by
stools.
throwing it.
Oh, these are buckets. Got it. Yo, catch. You're welcome. Bring that bitch. Want to throw? I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. I got an arm on me. Run to the other side? Nah. I know she's a ghost, but I'm gonna go over there and it's gonna be like, where did that voice come from? Oh, today's cleaning is done. I'll take a shower. Take a shower with my feet. Yo. Face down? I don't know what I'm
God.
doing. Speed run.
I love how easy it is. Oh my God. I love how easy it is to find the exit.
Okay. Didn't like that. I'm gonna continue. It's the monkey again. What the fuck? That's gotta be a health hazard.
Jump.
Wait, it closed the door on me. You prankster. Okay, wait. So, am I not? Okay.
River jelly.
Oh, that looks ominous as hell. Where did he go?
Nice.
He went to the men's. Ew! The council has met. What the fuck is happening?
There it is.
Is that? Yo!
What the fuck? What the monkey?
Oh no, I'm trapped.
What the?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm
What is
scared.
happening in the
Get me out.
video?
Get me out.
I think I need to put in more attention if I want to understand anything that's going on in that game.
You're a streamer. Time for work already. God damn it. Still back in the real world. What was that all about yesterday? Is that really all you have to say? You just got surrounded by a council of monkeys doing a ritual over a dead body in your bathhouse. And now we're woken up. That's all you have to say. Previous worker? It didn't look like a girl. I thought it was a guy. And it was on the men's
Why
side.
am I mining?
Oh yeah, the
I'm-
previous worker
okay.
would look like me too. Yeah, for sure. Wait, let's
Oh, it's another
see
amethyst.
if anything changed.
Nice.
Oh my god! The apple's got a bite taken out of it's Ryuk. I think we have to grab that. Wait, there's hair. Wait, it's the same
Oh,
shit that we've been
creature.
seeing. Oh well,
Oh,
let's not question it. Ooh,
Don't worry about the vid. It doesn't make sense either way.
Got all necessary
Nice.
supplies. Do I
Well,
have
it
to
does,
get
but you
dressed?
know.
No? Am I already dressed? I slept in my clothes? Alright. Move it back. Oh, flip my dick fuck. Well,
Took me like 3 times
We're
to
dead.
understand.
hey, wait. That's
Pretty
the room
real.
that we look at. What's going on? Wasn't this the woman praying? This is the woman that
Yeah,
at the
well,
beginning was praying right there. And she's trying to
I
get
bet
into that
I'll,
room.
I bet I'll take 5, nerd.
Time to go to work.
I bet I'll
She had
take 4,
flowers here
one upping
before, like, I
you.
wonder what happened here. I'm curious. Yo. He covered the grippers. We're moving in the right direction. Good job. That guy, the pale guy, right?
There we go.
Who? He probably had too much to drink. Oh, I think a dialogue just skipped. It's common amongst young folks who visit here. I wish it would stop too. There were a lot of monkeys. We're gonna seem so insane. Go ahead. Monkeys? He's like,
Monkeys?
oh god, the person I hired is a drug addict. This is a rural area. Monkeys are everywhere. Oh, no, okay, it's normal. Never mind.
Oh,
They're pretty common around here, so don't worry about it. So today we're going to clean the
Bathhouse
walls.
monkeys.
I gotta do all
Nice.
this shit, bro. What do you do? Spray
Wish
the
I
walls
had
with detergent
monkeys in
and
my
scrub them
bath.
with a scrub brush. Spray cleaner and scrub are in the toolbox.
Oh my god.
Hey. So when you're done
There's some
today, you can take a
space.
bath. Thanks a
Why they
lot.
just...
Oh yes, I almost forgot. Today is the day our regular visitor Kaichi comes over. Okay, he's my good friend. It's been a while since he visited.
What do you mean a
I'm
diamond?
looking forward to this day. He's a stern
Okay,
man and wears a
cool.
suit all the time.
Why did it
Make sure
have
you
that?
Send him through. But what if he's gonna have a tattoo, and we're gonna have to deny him? I have a choice. Hello, Grandma. Wet wipes and towel. You got it. There you go. Give me your shmoney.
What if one of the
Hey, come
Mimas
on.
has a
You're
tattoo?
really slow. I just did that in lightning fast time. I guess being young doesn't mean you can do the job right. You have to pick up the pace. Or I swear to God, I could burn all these bitches. Don't you think I could do your job better? Then hey, you want to do it? You want to get behind the counter right now? You can. That's all you, bruh. If you want to do it, go for it. Don't take the job lightly. I'm getting pissed.
There we-
Every time I play one of these games, I have to interact with these fucking people. I hate them. I'm gonna go check to see if you have tattoos.
I think
you got any
we-
tattoos, Granny? All right, so she's fine. Wait, let's check on the cameras. Is this the fucking stalker dude? No, it's me. What's up, dude? Shaver towel. Thingy.
Oh my god.
Shaver and towel.
I didn't know he had a
Or towel. It
cameo.
actually kind of is. Yo, what's up, dude? Loved your movies. Young lady, you've got a nice body. Oh my god. This has
Oh,
just been
God.
old people saying I'm too young and worthless, and then men talking about my body and wanting to come to my house. That's all this has ever been. If you lose a bit more weight, you'd be more popular. That is an insane thing to say. Can you cook? Oh my
Wow,
God.
unpalpable
No,
Riz.
I can't.
No,
I'm worthless. Ask that lady
absolutely
in there.
amazing Riz.
You can't cook even though you're a
What
woman?
the fuck is unpalpable?
Is this game like actually? This game is a Family Guy
Riz.
cutaway. Women need to be perfect in housekeeping and childcare. You're still young, so it's a close call, but you pass. Thank you so much. I'll let you be my woman. I'd rather fucking
Thank you
cut
for
my neck
passing me.
open. I'll pass. You're a shy one. I don't hate that. Well, for today, I'll just get in the bath. Can I just kick him out? Like, can I just tell him to leave? It's not on the rules. I know, I gotta do the temp now, because that fucking old lady dumb fuck is complaining. Damn, it's hot. Why is it so hot? How do I turn it down again? Do I just turn it off for a second? Alright, there we go. That's good. Boil him? Good idea. Yo, you got any tats? Can I actually just kick him out for being rude? I wish I could, but I really don't think I can. Oh, great. Another man. How's it going? Shaver, shampoo. You want to talk about how small my boobs are or something? I did it. Oh, your money. Oh my god. Was it busy today? No. We just opened. Not that many. Really? Yeah. Well, it's not like there wasn't any customers at all. What is this interaction? I hope a lot of customers come. Oh, thanks. Not a bad interaction.
Oh,
Why
nice
are you walking
person.
like... Dude,
Kind
you
of. Hopefully, I
genuinely
think.
are skin and bone. You look like me. Why are you walking out?
Nick, what?
Yo, that's like
Did he
creepy.
forget his? Did he forget his clothes?
Yo, hey! Not allowed! Sorry about that, brother, but you can't. Let me just take one
Well,
last
that's
photo.
why I was asking how many people were
Hell
there.
no! Dude, I swear to God, Shilazar, give me a fucking punch option. I will kick his fucking nuts off. Let me see. What happened? Stay away from me. What did I do? Wait, am I haunted?
Oh, is bro a
Did I not
demon?
show up in the photo? He's already kicked out. I hear you. I'm right
Huh?
here.
Oh, yeah,
Shampoo, towel,
car,
wet wipe,
car.
shaver. Do you want everything? Shampoo, towel,
Oh, I have a call.
wet wipes, shaver. Does she want everything? I think she wants literally everything. Why is a little girl like you working here? Sorry, my dainty little ass, you know, sorry. That guy didn't even hire me when I told him I wanted to work here. Because you're not as hot and vibrant like me. Whatever, a girl like you won't be able to manage the workload in this bathhouse. I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. I'll give you 3 days until you quit. You got any tattoos? Yo, why are you wearing gloves? Wait, is that allowed? Hold up. Are you breaking the rules? Who's gonna dye your hair? Okay. Wait, I should just watch them though, right? Hey! And you're cutting your hair. Whoa. You gotta get the fuck out of here, bruh. Because you're dyeing your hair. You're not allowed it. By a little girl like you. Yeah, a little girl's kicking your ass out. What are you saying that I've done? This job is too much for you. Yeah, you're right. Get the fuck out, bruh. Like, dead
Oh my
ass.
god, oh my god. Am I about to pass out? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh
Oh my
god.
god, I thought I got jump
Let go
scared.
EP
I
now?
just finished my cleaning. Are you gonna hit
Well
on the
yeah,
towel? Wet wipes
that's
towel.
very
Okay. Yo,
almost
I already have a
full.
lot of
Okay, yeah, go to
stalkers,
sleep.
so it's I'm kind of booked for the week, so
Yeah, you should probably go to sleep.
no, never
I
mind.
haven't slept yet. Get another 14 hours of sleep under your belt.
Thoughts win. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Go talk to him. Can I?
Yeah, you
Oh
should
god, no, if I
probably
talk to him,
yeah.
he's gonna be
Good
like,
night, good
"I
night.
was
Have
too
a
nervous to
very
say
good
that.
night. I hope you have some
Think you're
good
really
dreams.
pretty."
And
No.
if you don't have any good dreams, I just hope you have a good long rest.
I want a
'Cause,
towel. I
you
gave
know,
you a towel. A small
we
Japanese
all
towel.
need
Understood, I'll
one of
bring
those
it. Where can I get those?
nowadays.
Hello. Oh my god, what an
I
outfit.
might talk to you whenever. I'd very much appreciate it. Dropping by stream is very appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you for being here. Have fun. I shall do my best.
You got it wrong. I just, Cutie, this place is dangerous.
All right. Have a
Let's get out of here
good
together.
bed. Have a good
Oh my God.
bedtime.
Like, can I like throw up on him? What, your job? I see. Yo, dude! Yo, you gotta chill out. You see that? That scared the shit out of me, dude. Where do I get the small Japanese towels? Wait, these? Do I bring him this? I brought him that already. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, have a good one. I already gave you a fucking towel.
You save a potato for the farming bundle, right?
Yeah, outfit? It's slay. I'm just gonna say it. Keep doing your thing. The pure, the true, the beautiful. It's Emma. It's been so long since I last went to a bathhouse. It gets me excited. That's great.
Ooh,
Finally, a normal
cosplay.
fucking interaction. Holy shit, I'm gonna lose it. I gotta double check him. Yep. You got any tattoos, bruh? No tattoos. He seems chill. I think the temperatures are good. Yep, temperatures are good. Let's go check Emma. Are you good? You got any tattoos? No. She got kind of an outfit on, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's going
Yo,
on?
what?
Hello?
Oh, interesting. Oh,
Yo,
fuck, it's
you look
Wednesday.
straight out of Little Nightmares, bro. You gotta leave. She off the booth pack. Shaver shampoo. I mean, maybe some moisturizer? What? Work faster? I'm sorry, I'm not working fast enough for your cracked out brain right now. Good lord. Wait, how are we doing on heat? Fuck! Oh shit, wait, we're about to burn her. Alright, I'm gonna be nice. I
Actually
don't want to get too many
roasting them.
strikes. Put that right there. Wait, I got a chick on her. You got anything bad? Wait, where'd she go? Oh my god. Yo, you're creepy as shit, bruh. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, I think she's fine. That was so creepy. This is the head popping out. Retrix? How you doing, man? Body wash, wet wipe, shampoo. Okay, body wash, wet wipes, shampoo. There you go. Wait,
How
how
old
are
is
you?
this guy?
Wait, are you just a very short man? He's gonna get offended. I'm gonna ask. Yo, how tall you is, bruh? I mean, how tall are you? I mean,
I'm telling you is.
He didn't give him my money either. I can't kick him out. I can't even talk to him. That is a way too big of a hat for you.
How tall you is?
Yo, that's not how this
Is
goes.
he
Don't be
in-
snooping, bruh. Why can't I? I'm short, so I'm the same as a kid. What a fucking weirdo. I'm a kid,
my
so
God.
anything I do is okay. Brother, get out. Sorry. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, okay,
That is
that's a bit
psycho
later.
behavior. How you doing? You're the one that was smoking outside my house.
Start
or,
some new-
like, apartment complex. I can't talk to him. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, that's just what that guy made me
Wait,
think.
he didn't even want anything. Wait, is he the...
Oh.
Do I call the cops? He's definitely the guy. I can't even talk to him. Yo. He inspected the place. He knows it now. But he gave me money. And now he's just leaving. I don't get it. That nice bucket hat, man.
Sorry, I'm too busy looking at the video.
Got it. Just going. This is everybody being so weird, bro. Hey, you're young. Why are you working at a place like this? Were there no other options? Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry to inconvenience you so bad. It's just how it turned out for me. Things turned out for you? What? You were probably just a NEET or something, weren't you? What the fuck does that mean? That's gotta be a slur? That's what I'm saying.
Not in
education, employment, or training. So you're saying I'm a fucking bum. I'm literally working a job. You give off a I'm very delicate, so I can't work kind of vibe. Whatever happened to girlies sticking together, bruh? I've just been hated on by every woman that has come to this fucking place. So you got a man? No, but I have 3 stalker attendees. Man, I'm asking if you have a boyfriend. I don't have one. Is that so? You seem like it. Thanks. Well, even if you had a boyfriend, he'll probably be a worthless guy too.
Oh shit.
Yep, you have
Kill
got
the
me
creatures.
nailed. Something like that will suit you perfectly. Yep, you're right. I'm just gonna start killing people. When it was the closing shift game, at least there was like some nice people. There have been like no nice people. Take off your damn hat, you goofy motherfucker. You're getting in the bath. Let her water be cold. I don't want to mess up because I'm gonna get in trouble with my fucking boss. So I'm only doing this because, like, I feel like I need to so I don't lose the game. It's a long day. It's a longer day than the other one. Yo. I feel like I need to so I don't lose the game.
What happened?
It's a long day. It's a longer day than the other one. Yo. I just broke my fucking mic and my headphones are on my monitor. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I broke my damn fucking pop filter on my mic. Oh my god, my mic is dented. Bro, I wish I could show y'all this. The metal underneath this is dented and my mic.
What?
It's a longer day than the other one. Lose the game. It's a long day. It's a longer day than the other one.
Oh, I see what he did. How did he even? Oh my god. He threw off his headphones, punched his mic into his desk. Both at the same time. And they landed on his monitor. How would you get that unlucky?
My mic is dented. Bro, I wish I could show y'all this. The metal underneath this is dented in 3 spots. It's a long day, man. I'm just trying to go home. I don't want to make money anymore. I don't care. I'm just gonna be a shut-in just like that woman said I'd be. I'll be a loser. I don't care anymore. That was not fucking funny. That was not funny. It was not fun. I'm not having a good time. Where is this woman?
Okay,
Wait,
thank
did she
God.
leave?
I think I'd have to fight one of those stupid ass
Hello,
boys.
good sir. Nothing is wrong here.
Oh, creature.
Everything is tip-top shape. Body wash and towel. You got it. Body wash. Please put in a good word to my landlord. I have done a fantastic. Please don't be rude. I can't take it anymore, man. Okay, listen. I've been called like a dainty, worthless person, and I've been getting stalked and just You're the new hire. Yes, I am. The name is Kaichi. Yeah, I know. I remember. I don't know. I told you. What the fuck did I call, man? He's breaking the rules. Like, am I supposed to kick him out? Hey, come here. Oh no. What did I do wrong? Can you wash my back? No. I don't want to. I don't want to do all this shit. But then I'm gonna get called an asshole. I'm gonna get fired. Are we not even? I don't even think we're supposed to.
Oh, sorry. I was watching the video again.
No. Hey, you say something? Say that again. What? It's nothing. I have to do it. Brother, oh my god. Can I kick him out? Look, he's got fucking, look at it! Holy shit, it's kind of fire, I won't lie, but you're not allowed to. So how you doing? Oh, you done? Yeah? Let me ask you something. What? Why is a young lady like you working at a place like this? I know the bathhouse owner. Is that so? Yeah, he's my landlord. The old man, is he a relative or something? Well, it's fine. You know this place is owned by my company. Big man over here. Big man. And it's the only reason why it's still standing. The owner, well, he isn't the most reliable guy, but he follows orders, so I let him be. I even gave him permission for you to be here, you know that. Thank you so much, sir. But I've changed my mind now that... Now, why don't you come to our company? Oh! Promotion! I would treat you very, very well. Oh, my only option is no thank you. Oh my god. You have the guts to turn down. You got some balls, lady. They're kind of big. The only problem is that you don't. And I could easily get you. Be sitting on my lap with force. You are literally saying you're going to sexually assault me. Oh my. This is the most outrageous Charizard yet. What happened? Yo. I didn't do anything. Wait, he's walking out like a zombie like the other guy. What happened? I'm like afraid for him to jump at me. I'm just gonna go keep working. What even happened?
Oh, they have ghastly,
The ghost
ghostly
did it?
powers.
Oh, maybe the ghost girl did do it. Yeah. What you gotta say now? You gotta say anything? That's what I fucking thought.
Oh, that's why she disappeared.
How you doing, bruh? How's it going? Sorry. I did better than yesterday, though. It's improvement. Do better tomorrow. By the way, did Kaichi... See, look, he is using one eye. How was he? He was a total fucking douchebag, and he literally said that he was going to assault me. Notice anything unusual? No. He was acting a little strange. Oh, I see. Even that Kaichi. I'm glad I called you, Mina-san. Well then, clean up and go home. You said I could get a bath. Actually, I'm not gonna take a bath. Because last time I got surrounded by a monkey ritual, and I didn't like that. Let's clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up. Clean up. Everybody do your share. Oh yeah, was that Barney's cleanup song? Oh my god. That was a memory. Why did I just hear a gush? Was it the brush? Oh. But I gotta clean the walls. Mickey Mouse. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Fun inside, it's fun inside. Yay!
Why is he doing kid song lyrics now?
There's gonna be some behind me. There's gonna be some behind me. There's gonna be some behind me. And I'm not about it. Why is this one so much longer than the other one? Oh. That looks like a girl. I swear to God, I just heard breathing next to me too. Something's gonna happen, and I'm not prepared for it.
Femur?
Hold on.
What?
Okay.
What do you mean femur?
It's gonna happen. Oh God! Did the death bell just ring? Yep. Let me see. What's going on? There's smoke coming from the boiler room. Let me go check. There's a whole ass human in there, and you think I want to go check? I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm going to die. I'm gonna go on the further end so that I get more of a leeway.
Elf blade, what?
Yo.
Only the nimble hands of an elf could
You weren't supposed to do that.
Could craft
You're supposed to go
this.
home. Are you the bucket hat lady?
She entered the boiler.
Where did they go? I know. I saw the
she's
hands around
boiling.
her.
She's boiling.
It's a necklace. I think. Yeah, it is. I'm picking this up. That's gotta be scorching hot, bruh. Oh, wait,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yo! Oh my God! Dude, this game, I hate it. It's so much sneaking up behind me, and I hate it. What happened here?
Ooh.
I don't know, dude. There was a lady in a towel.
What?
She got fucking
Well,
hugged
that's
by
strong as
somebody,
hell.
and then she scurried away into the furnace to the floor, and I found a necklace, and now you're here. There was smoke coming out. Happening again? Yep, I'll fix it. Ooh, handyman.
Still small sword.
And then go home.
Versus femur.
I'll leave it open for you. You're welcome.
Femur is much
Give me
stronger.
some in the mirror again.
Excuse me, why is that?
What? Bro, I'm actually gonna start freaking out. I can't get up either.
Cool.
Stop. Excuse me. What? Face down. Okay. Yep, let's just continue like nothing happened. Hated that. She's so polite. I feel like the ghost isn't bad. Wait, did I take a... Oh,
I just started
did I
running
take a
into
bath?
walls whenever I
No,
watch the
I'm
video.
taking a bath. Treat myself. It's gonna be in the bath with me. She's gonna rise from the water, watch. I'm telling you, watch. Oh, it's a duck. Hello. Huh? Someone over there? Yep. Oh, you're from yesterday. What happened? I'm an employee here. I know, you told me that already. There's a rubber ducky by you. Could you throw it back to me? Of course. I will always respect people's rubber duck privileges. There you go.
Holy shit,
Yo.
he absolutely launched that.
Oh my god, I'm breaking the game. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yes. I'm an employee here. There's rubber duck. Yeah. Sure.
Oh
Okay,
god.
it's good now. You're welcome.
The voice line repetition.
Wrong spot. Oh, I thought we were supposed to throw it over. Oh, that. Enjoy your duck time. Okay. There we go. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Oh, we're playing catch. Hell yeah. Your turn. Wait.
Why is it stained and cracked?
I know.
Wait,
You
it's
just
hairy.
said
That's
it.
what it is.
Throw a duck by you. Could you throw it back to me? Yes. Here, take it, bruh. Oh, you moved. My goodness gracious. Don't throw it back. I'm not in the mood. I want to go home. Ew,
Throwing
you
it
got all
back.
poop stains on it, bruh. Like, what are you doing?
Hairy.
Oh, look at it. It's all. Wait, I can't pick it up anymore. Can I get out? Yo, oh my god! What?
すみません。そちらにどなたかいますか?
I'm not here to play games. I saw underneath the water. There's a rubber duck by you. Can you remind me? There's a rubber duck by you. Can you remind me? Yes. Here, take it. Yo!
Yo.
Let me out. I can't get out. Wait, is she trapping me? Oh my goodness gracious. What did I say? It's like the ring.
Except she's just in water. Wait, no, isn't
the
that?
next day in a daze.
Never
Oh,
mind.
I lied.
Being prayed for?
I did not die. I don't want to go. Oh, I wonder why. I shouldn't have accepted the job. Dude, you're telling me, bro. All it is fucking calling me young and worthless and getting stopped. I'm not answering. Wait, hold up. Let's go look at this. The apples are gone. Nothing else, though, about this place. But there was that woman. Oh, my God. Somebody knocked on my door. I'm going to get jump scared as soon as I walk through this door. Yo, dude, you can't be doing that.
Oh, God.
We invited him in. No.
I
About
pet the kitty.
yesterday, the
Yeah, I
bathhouse is
did.
haunted. Scary things happened yesterday. I heard a woman's voice saying she was an employee. I'm gonna say that one.
TB.
Yeah, that kind of thing happens time to time. Thanks for letting me know before I got hired. You see spirits and the like appear in places where there are fewer people around, right? That's what happens.
I was in smackaroons. I'm no longer completely broke.
I can't say rural place. Rural, like here too. But yeah,
Rural.
if you're talking about curses and spirits,
Rural.
before you head to work, try the nearby shrine. A priest should be there to help you. Go talk to him. Okay? I'm sure that a priest could do something about it.
Sure.
I'm worried for you, and it's important for you to work without stress, you hear me? I mean, I think the landlord kind of chill, like he's kind of nice. So please go, okay?
Cat, kitty cat.
Where? Where are we going? No. Where are we going? Alright, well, we're dead. Okay, I know what happens. I just guessed the plot of the game. We look like an old employee. He employs young girls, and he somehow gets us to die and, like, haunt the area or something. Or, like, we're almost there. He does some,
He
like,
make you.
ritual
He
shit.
does.
Or maybe
Is he?
he's a
Is he
thief
saying
into
he?
the
He
spirit.
like the
Yeah,
guy
maybe it's
makes
like where
them
I'm a
tourist
sacrifice or
attractions?
some shit. I guess we go to the shrine. All right, shrine time. Hello, priest. I'm dying. You're the bathhouse new hire, right? Yeah. My name is Maina. How nice of you to come to this village. Yeah, I'm really thinking about leaving, though. Have we met before? I don't know. Don't think so. I see. You look like you need some help spiritually. I get that a lot.
Leak.
Something about
I
the
get that a
landlord,
lot.
I can't like him.
Crazy.
Strange things happen at the bathhouse. Well, unfortunately, I do know what you mean. I sense evil wrapped around you. Nah, that's just my
Oh.
attitude. And it seems to have intensified
That's
since
just
your
because I
arrival
haven't
into this
showered in a
village.
while.
Well, for now, I shall bless you with the power of...
Sasuke, of course.
I'm gonna butcher it. Yeo your Yorozu gods. Now,
Yeo
keep this
Yorozu
amulet with you at all
gods.
times. Holy shit, we got a cheat code. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, cool.
Yeo
We're just gonna carry
Yorozu
this around.
gods.
Wait, what is this, by the way? It's a bracelet. It's not a necklace. I thought it was a bracelet.
Let's go.
That seems also to be a pretty big
Finally done.
theme in Charizard games, too. So it's like it's one of these. It's like the things that help protect you. Alright, cool. Let's go to work. Nah. Are you an employee here? Yep. I was called to repair the stove. We have a stove? Oh, like the stove in the... Oh. And I just finished. This place, something is... I don't never want to come
right.
back. Yeah, you and me both, bud. But, you know, I'm being paid to be here, so...
Yeah, it's
This
kinda
stove is
relatable.
fine. Never call me here again. Okay. Have a good one. Oh my god, we already have a
Green
customer.
bean, fuck.
What's up? Towel body wash.
I have 14
Alright,
places,
before
or
you talk,
spaces, so
yes, I'm
I'll
young. Yes, I'm a failure.
I'll
No,
do
I
a
won't sleep with your son. Yes, I got this job
7.
normally. Have we covered everything?
No, wait, I need a parsnip too.
Would you listen? I promised to meet a
fuck.
friend here today.
20
But that
minutes.
person developed dementia. Oh, well, that's sad. Which is why I'm worried. So do you want me to look out for them? Or like, that was just such a, hey, I'm meeting a friend here that has dementia. Oh, okay. Shit! Oh, it's too cold. Wait, it's way too cold. Yo, hold on.
Freezing
hold
water.
On, hold on, hold on. Don't get in. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right. Let's do the men's too while we're here. It's so low. It's probably because it just got repaired. Halfway for both. Big. I don't think she had anything wrong with her either, right? Like she didn't have any
1, 2, 3,
tattoos,
4,
like
5,
at first
6,
glance.
7.
I know, bruh. Towel, shaver,
1,
wet
2,
wipe,
3,
shampoo.
4, 5.
Towel, shaver,
6.
wet wipes,
And then the parsnip.
shampoo. I thought you were meeting somebody here. All right, see you later. Bathhouses are good for my beauty. That's what's up. You have any tattoos?
That
The
guy's
woman's
old.
side.
Sorry,
Do
my
I
bad.
kick him out? That's a kick out thing, right? Because you're on the wrong side, chief. It's discrimination against women. See, now, brother, this game has been just being really fucked up to me, and now it's trying to get me canceled. All it has
Oh my
been
God.
is rudeness, scaring me, and now I'm transphobic. What do you mean the bath? Yo! Oh. Hello. Shaver, shampoo, body wash, wet wipes. Shaver, shampoo, body wash, wet wipes. There you go.
Nani?
What? Nothing, I guess. Don't stare at me. You got it. I can't please anybody. I can't please anybody. Welcome to the real
Potato,
world. I'm gonna
then
stare at you. 'Cause I gotta check to see if you're on the up and up. No,
Yeah,
you're fine.
I wanted to make sure this. I didn't want to put the parsnip on the fertilizer just for one singular reason, that being, you know.
Okay. Yes. Sorry. You were not.
I'm gonna put this in the town hall. I don't need that to be
Teketsu follower
fertilized.
yet. You're familiar? No, I'm not. That is a troublesome matter. Oh God. It's like a Jehovah's Witness, isn't it? Its existence is like a god. No, it is more than a god. It's more than a god. Peace in this world is maintained by Shira Tekesu and us becoming one. In other
Okay,
words, it
water
is our
as well?
peace and
No,
our
I can't.
tranquility. It is through Chira Tekesu that we are released from all pain and sadness, and that allows us to reach a new realm. I see.
Oh.
I agree. Do you understand now? Yes, I
I
do.
can bring this over.
The important thing that is needed to become one with the Chira
yeah.
yes, is, oh my God, you were just carrying that around in your fucking pocket? It is normally forbidden for non-believers to have it, but today I'll give you a special offer. You can have it for 1 million yen. How much is that?
God.
I thought we were all one. What happened to that? 100K? 7K. Still? You think I got 7 bands on me? I'm working at a bathhouse. I don't have that kind of money. How unfortunate. Even if you cry and beg later, Shira Tekesu will not accept you and welcome you. You will trudge on the same path as the one before. You shall regret this. For being broke? And now you're like wishing fucking hell on me.
You damn
Hello?
brokies.
I hope you have tattoos so I can kick your ass out. I dare you to have tattoos. I dare you. Oh my God, he's gonna carry that around with him. Okay. Hey, wait, he changed it. The Chilla okay, is broken? Oh, I see that. Yeah, it's all cracked. He's very angry. It's because of your sins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being broke. I didn't mean to sin. You must have offended him. You are finished. Donezo. Or Dunzo. You must suffer the
So
wrath
real.
of the Chilitech. Didn't he change the name now? An unimaginable death is now your way. Thank fucking God. I hear you, man. What do you want? Holy fucking 5-head. That's Puffer if he shaved and got contacts. Towel. Alright. Is he getting out? Thank God. Give me your money. I am an expert in palm reading, fortune telling. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there's so many just like
Okay. I'll do it.
variations
Fuck it.
of
Let's try it.
people
Ooh, don't be weird. Hands so beautiful and
visiting
smooth.
on that one day in the
I
game.
literally just asked you to not be weird. You seem to have a deep connection with this village. I just moved here. Are you a local by any chance? Nope.
Nope.
That's not possible. Yeah, you're right. And this line here, you've had some very bad experiences here. Let's see. Had been in physical pain at this bathhouse in the past? Not really. No, not that I remember. I'm gonna say you're creeping me out. I'm just saying what your palm says. And this line here, you have strong feelings of resentment and love towards someone close to you like you're... Let go of me. My apologies. At least you said sorry. At least you said sorry. You got any tattoos, though? If you're doing something fucked up, I can't let you go. Anything? Doesn't look like it. Seems like a normal person. Oh, fuck the water! Oh my god, we lost. Oh, hey, welcome back, dude. Oh, no, we're good. Hey, man. Glad to see you again. With just money and not asking for anything else. Yeah, it's the one-up guy. He puts stuff in a locker, and then he checks out the area, and then he leaves. Like, look at this. Watch him go. Kick him out. I can't even talk to him. Look. I can never have a conversation with him. Hey, man. Don't mind this guy. He's just a killer. Oh. My name is Toru. I'm searching for my twin sister. She died, bro. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Do you know anything? I don't know. Can you tell me about her? Thing is, I'm not sure.
She's the one who worked here.
I know that she's in this village. Are you perhaps on the poster? I feel like I've seen you before. Was it the wanted poster? Okay, damn. I didn't say shit. Please believe me. I didn't say anything. There's someone in this village who doesn't think highly of me. The government? And put up that strange poster. Okay. Anyways, I swear I didn't do anything bad. It must be a misunderstanding. If you know anything about my sister, please let me know. I'm pretty sure she's dead. I'm not gonna lie, that talking to him in that position made him look way more badass. Because he was like looking over his shoulder. He's like, where's my sister?
Yeah. Whoa.
Am I out of my mind?
I think it's just schizophrenia.
Yo, chill out. I'm trying to figure something out. That was a face. I thought like the poster glitched for a second. That was wild. Anyways, what do you want? Body wash, wet wipes, towel, shampoo. Body wash, wet wipes, towel, and shampoo. Many. There you are. Huh? I've been looking for you. You really haven't changed. And telling you it's the other girl.
I'm gonna grab my ingots and I'm gonna upgrade one of my tools.
Oh my god. Wait, it might be the woman that has dementia, and then she remembers the other girl, but not me. Oh my.
Wait.
Yo.
What would I even upgrade?
Whatever you want. It's up to you. Are you okay?
Okay,
milk.
so I'm not
There's
gonna
no
upgrade
milk.
it. I was gonna upgrade my watering can, but I remember you can't use it for a while, so I'd have to do that at like winter.
Is that you? Futa,
So,
shampoo and shaver. It
I
looks
take
like
that
him,
back.
but
We're
it
just
just
gonna
with his
go
glasses
the.
off.
We're
Shampoo
just
and
gonna go
shaver.
get some new fishing gear.
What is a kid like you doing here working? Can a young lady who seems like she's never been out in society really do this? I like how just, blatant judgments on people that they've never met before. I like this game. This is great.
You mean working at a bathhouse?
You have a good one too, man. I don't even have the energy to react anymore. Like, I really don't. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take the abuse, I guess. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Yeah, Kill him. Kill him. You have any tattoos or are you gonna do anything stupid? I dare you to start running. Start dyeing your hair. Shit. Is she still there? Oh my god, she is. I just was there. There was no customer. Dude, I swear to God, I'm sorry. That might be really mean of me. You might just be an ugly person, but you scared the fuck out of me. It's just genuine little nightmare stuff. Like, I'm sorry. Hi. Towel. Okay. What?
Cool.
That was the other girl. Sorrow, agony, and rage. Despair in the depth of bathhouse. Well, have a good bath. Oh my. Are you pregnant? Or is that just a close? I think she's pregnant. Are you leaving? Oh my god, wait, look!
Cool.
He's a zombie! Dude, what is going on? Wait, the temperature? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just barely. Okay, let's go back. Oh. What? What do you mean? What does the person one do? Or what does that mean I messed up? The milk. How the fuck am I supposed to have the milk? I guess so. I don't know where to get it, though. The dude was drinking. Was he drinking? That's disgusting. Wait, she was pregnant. Yo, lady, did you just give fucking birth? There is no shot. I'm gonna need you to leave. It's all his fault. Yo, if this game kills a baby right on fucking screen, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Why the hell did he do this? That was close. What? I was almost pulled by her? Yo, you need to get out. This job is wild. She just gave birth. in the middle of the bathhouse, and she's still looking for milk. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Have a great day.
Oh
I
my
am
goodness.
so
Wait,
lost.
is that a mini game?
Oh, the cool
Oh
thing's
wait,
on.
never mind. It's a.
Hey, lady, you gotta get out. Are you still here? Listen, bro.
Can I use?
That song
Oh, I
means we're done.
can.
I can't open the fridges. Like, I can't even get milk if I tried. Hi, there's still a lady in the back. Hey, man, I don't know what to do about her. She's just back there wanting milk. There were a few mistakes, but I almost didn't, but I didn't know that guy was drunk. It's in the acceptable range. You did your best. Thank you. Can you clean the mirrors today? Sure. Wash the dirty mirrors with the shower, then wipe them clean with a cleaning cloth. Please work hard until the end of today as well. Oh my god, she's gone. Where'd she go? Okay, yeah, we gotta... Oh my god, we gotta clean the mirrors. Okay. Another mirror jump scare incoming. Just a rag.
Oh, this
So I
fish is
clean
really
every
tame.
mirror? Oh my god, I actually have to.
Well, it is a
Every single mirror.
sardine.
Massive. Nah, chat, watch. I know this one is not gonna have a jump scare this night. I'm 1000%. Because this is a normal place to work. There's absolutely nothing suspicious or weird going on here at all. Clean it.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I'm finally done. I'll take a shower. Is it these? Yes, it is. Face down.
Why do I have to get every single variety?
Don't say that. I'll say all I want.
Oh, this is just constant.
Stop, dude. I fucking hate doing this mirror shit. Was that it? I don't really want to take a bath because of yesterday. Smart. Oh my god, you actually have common sense. Maybe I'll go into the sauna. Never mind. Oh yeah.
I heard the sound effect of the
But
blob,
while I was washing
and
my
I
feet there,
played.
I saw somebody in the sauna. So let's go in the sauna. Smart idea. Dumbass character. Pissing me off. Let's close the door so we die. I'll try to stay in as long as possible. Yep, good idea. Hold W, A, S, and D? Oh. Wait. What am I doing? What the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, I gotta hold them. Oh! Oh my god, this is like a quick time event. I'm scared. My brain is not braining with this shit. This is so weird. I did it. I'm at my limit. Did you not see that person? What? Bro, that arrow shit was confusing the hell out of me.
Oh,
Now I
hold up.
get in the bath. Smart.
Cool. I'm gonna be casting way farther.
Hey,
So.
one more time. One more time what? Oh, in the
Shit.
sauna? Oh my god, I gotta do the arrows again. I'm gonna... Oh wait, this makes more sense to my brain. I'm doing it. Did it. Easy. Oh, now go in the bath again. I have a whole system, huh? Okay, can I get out? Okay, I'm done. I'm done in the bath. I'm done now. I don't want to... Can I just go home? Yo! What is this? Phasmophobia ass. Nope.
Oh,
I
iridium.
hate the grudge. And that is some grudge shit. Hey, I think it's a swell idea to go home now, don't you? Who was that? Oh my god, she's back! Uh-huh. Milk. Do you have any milk? No, my milk. Did I break the game? There's milk at my supermarket. Okay. Hey, you, come pick the milk up. Sure. I will follow you, random old lady with a hood on. Oh, we're at the store now. Hello. You are adorable.
Oh, cool.
What is your name? Oh my god, we get to shoot a gun. That is the biggest gun I've ever seen in my life. Do I pick up the milk or do I play the game? I guess we play the game. We shoot for the milk. Yo, I'm talking to you. You don't gotta get in my face. Your face. Eyes. It's those eyes. You like them? Your eyes. Where have I? Okay. Milk? Sure. If you help with the store, I'll give it to you. Can I just shoot some targets or something? Or the products in this cardboard box. Line them all up in the shelves. Okay. You're the only reason why I like it here right now. Oh, line it up on the shelves. Okay. Oh. Oh, put it right here. Oh my god, I gotta rotate it and everything. Are you fucking kidding me? And then I gotta crouch. Yup. They shrank in size. I wonder if that'll be enough. It is. Where else? Bro, the shelf is fucking me. Big.
It's doing what
Where
now?
else? Oh, backwards. With that thing on the bottom. Alright, I did it. Next is this. I love Supermarket Simulator in a Chills-Art game. Bruh. Alright. Okay, then flat on its back. Okay.
Stop giving me
that
this
one is to the
bullshit,
side.
please.
Alright. Doing all this for some milk. That's what I'm saying. She better be mad grateful.
What?
Yay! Next. You pulled me away from my bathhouse job. I'm gonna get fired because of your dumbass. Oh. Oh my god, they're in different places. Where do I put it? It doesn't match anything. Am I out of my mind? Oh, it's by color. So this is the blue. Got it. But then what direction? Upside down, maybe? I'm a genius. The top, laying on its back, and like this. Brown, facing backwards? Face down and facing that way, maybe? Like this. I'm a genius. What the hell is Pocky? Never had Pocky in my life. I think I've seen it. I've never eaten it. I did it. Can I leave this fucking place now?
I think sunfish is the one you can get in spring. Ghostfish you can get year round, right? Ocean fish, you've got a sardine.
Who do I shoot? I did it.
Oh, lake
Shoot the little
fish.
girl. Shoot this.
Okay, I'll come back for
Ooh,
that.
I got a collateral. Wait, get a collat. I'm a genius. Get a collat. Yup. You see that? I got the strat. He's so dumb. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, why is my score 0? Am I not supposed to shoot the chinchillas? Oh. You know, bruh, I don't even want to play anymore. I'll do this work. This is more honest work anyways. Don't quit your day job. What do I put where now? Oh, wait. Cylinders, boxes, bags, maybe? And magazines. So what, you go here? Like this? I'm a genius. I'm actually so smart. Cylindrical. That's a big word for Elmo, but I got that shit. What? Oh. Easy. Magazine. A cat magazine. And what the fuck that is? Kitty cat. Sideways mags. I'm gonna lose it. This rotating is actually starting to piss me off. There we go. I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god.
Put
This
FX
one is actually
away
starting to piss me off.
and
Yo.
did I water you?
You know what? I was thinking
I
about
did.
speedrunning this game. You got me fucked up now. Thank God. Can we fucking end this? Okay. Are you done? Yes.
Oh, can you see your
thank you for
eye
the
a
milk
bit?
so much. I really appreciate this. And this too.
What the
I feel like you should
fairy?
hold
What
on
the
to this
fuck?
Here. It's been so long, maybe over 20 years ago. You look exactly like the
Interesting.
employee at the
On
time.
my 12th day.
Curse of the bathhouse. It doesn't seem to work on you, indeed. Wait, what? What
Thank
doesn't work on me? The curse?
you.
Brother, I have
Thank
been
you so
haunted by
much.
a woman this entire
I
time.
love you.
You're being targeted, aren't you? By a very strong entity
Deluxe
that is much
bait.
more than a curse. Much nastier than a vengeful spirit. Looks like they can't touch you yet. I've been here long enough to know a thing or two. We'll be careful. Well, be careful. Why are you saying that? Oh, cool. Well, would you look at that? Hello. I wish I could give you a treat. Give me this. Can I get the hell out of here now? Thank God. God, that pissed me off.
Oh my god, I love
Wait, where
that
was
fairy.
I was right here?
Oh,
This is the
thank you,
smallest town in
Mom.
existence.
I haven't talked to you
Alright,
in a
time to go. I got you some
good few
milk.
years.
Are you still here? You're waiting for the milk.
Oh,
my God,
and
you are
then
patient.
the
There you go.
and
Get your
that,
milk and
you
get the
know,
hell out of here.
thingy
Please.
thing.
Hey, you. Yup. That's my daughter's bracelet.
Oh, I found it in a furnace.
Give it back, my daughter's bracelet. Dude, just take it. Yoko? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my God. What? What's she doing? Wait, this is the woman that was praying.
Oh.
Wait, this is mad depressing. No!
How'd I get 2 parsnips?
Oh my God. I'm just gonna go.
What the guy?
I feel like I just got FNAF jump scared.
気がついたかい?
Why am I laying here? You surprised me? I thought you were dead. It'll be troublesome if you died. I knew it, dude. They're sacrificing me to something so that they stop getting haunted. I'm telling you. I'm not joking. You can't die now. What? No. I meant that it would be troublesome if I lost an employee. Yeah. Brother, I already get it. Before I collapse, you saw what happened, right? The bathhouse is dangerous. It's cursed. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I believe him now.
ごめんごめん。
Sorry. You must have had a bad day. Customer service can be quite tough. I understand what you're going through. Do you? But please keep working a little longer. Okay, I have my prediction. Some shit's going on that something is cursed, and they need to sacrifice new employees to this cursed spirit every single time to keep themselves alive. The guy that is on the wanted list came here because his sister came here, and she's the one that died, and he doesn't know it, and he's actually the
just
good guy.
predicting all of it.
I already figured it out. I just started this job, but I don't think I can continue anymore. You're smart.
Yeah, no, that guy's gonna be like the savior or something.
Oh, hunky dory. Is that the landlord again? Most likely not. I really don't want to talk to him anymore. Okay, then let's just bed rot. I'm down. Or not. Hold up. Oh, it's a priest. Hold on. I'm gonna check this glory hole really quick. I'm checking it every time I wake up. Ooh. There's only one apple core left.
Yo, what?
Hey. How you doing, priest?
Cool.
Holy. Ah, great. I have something to tell you, something very important about you. I'm the dragon warrior. Please go to the basement of the bathhouse. There's a door in the boiler room. Go through there. Wait, what? But please, do not be seen by the landlord on your way there. Oh, I knew it. The priest knows some shit that I don't know. I trust the priest. I kind of trust the priest too, low key. Is that fucking Michael Myers? I feel like I'm playing DVD right now.
What?
Is there a pallet up here? There's not a safe pallet. Fuck. Brother, I tried to say you're the good guy, and you just made me fucking crush my balls in between my legs. Again, I'm so tired of that happening. It hurts.
Excuse
Hey,
me?
did you find out something about my sister? No, but I made an assumption. Is that so? Perhaps. No. Hey, what is your name? Oh, should I answer him? What is that red option? Dude, is that an option I didn't unlock? Oh shit. I'm gonna tell him my name. I think he's good. Uh-huh. Is that your sister's name? That's a good name. See you. Okay, bye. That is cool though. I guess these games
I was
have
looking
like,
at the
or
video,
this
fuck.
game has multiple paths. I don't know what that option is. Who the fuck are you, bro?
I'm giving these guys to the town hall anyway.
Yo, I'm just gonna go over here. So wait, he said there was a door in the bath.
This is a largemouth?
Oh my god, yo, there's more apples. Wait, I can look in here. Shoebox key. This is the cabinet that the guy went
Wait,
to.
no, this is all the ones
guy
I
on the
needed.
wanted
And
list.
then a sturgeon.
Oh shit. Wait, I wasn't supposed to let him see me. Oh fuck. Okay, it resets me. Okay, I can't let him see me. I don't know where he is. How do I get around him though? I can't go through the women's. It's blocked. Ooh, what if I lead him out? Like what if I ring the bell and then I run to the bathroom? Book it! Book it!
Sorry,
I'm a genius.
I'm watching the
okay.
video.
And now we go. And there's a door back here? He said? Where's the door at? Is it behind all this? It is. Oh my god, I gotta move all this shit. Uh-huh. Okay, I can get in there now. Making a lot of noise? No, don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's the landlord's sex dungeon. Get ready. Oh, this is about to be... Ooh, it's about to be some fucked up shit. Oh my deep.
I might as well honestly just eat the carp. Because they hold actually no other use.
No, I'm gonna get locked. I'm gonna get locked down here. The priest fucked me over. I can't leave now. It's over. What an awful smell. I'm gonna get locked down here. Did someone use it? No. My character's a fucking idiot. What the f- Okay, let's leave. Something's still here. I can't press anything else. Go to room 2. Oh! Massive. I can't do anything else now after that. Do I grab a rock? Let's smash the mirror. It dissipated into nothingness. Okay, let's try this. It also dissipated into nothingness. Okay, I have one more rock. Never mind, I don't have any more rocks. Oh! What is that? Scissors. They're rusty-ass scissors. For why? Cut the pillow open.
Oh, for cutting hair, maybe?
It moved in my bed.
Because there's a lot of hair.
It is alive. Even in this situation, I will not let you die no matter what. I promise to protect you, my beloved baby. I will do my best, so do your best too. I'm sorry, I will not let them do as they please. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, we're dead. Wait, he's coming. I knew it. He's gonna lock me in, watch. I skipped it. Long ago, the landlord was captivated by a woman, and that led to his obsessiveness.
Another random
It ended
download.
with him locking her in here in the basement. At that time, the woman was pregnant, but the landlord didn't know about that. Oh my god, did he
Was
get
she the lady
fucking
that?
worker pregnant? Eventually, unbeknownst to anyone, she gave birth to twins. However, she died from blood loss. I'm the sister. That's why we look alike. The woman was 24 years old, the same age as you. After learning about things, the landlord shook with fear and contacted me. I gave the twins name. Oh, wait. Toru and Arena, and left them in the oh, that's the red name that we didn't have. The woman who died here, her name was Yoko. The child of Yoko just came back to this village. Me. Why are you telling me this? I knew it. So my actual name is Arena. I'm not Mena. That is your real name. I should have told you this sooner. Okay, so why do I not have to die yet? Why do I have to stay alive? I saw you working here, and that is when I noticed. Yoko, your mother turned into an I don't know how to say that, and began to haunt the landlord. In order to stop the haunting, how do you say that? In order to stop the haunting, the Yubume's child must be burned to death when they get to the age of when the Yubume did. Oh! So I gotta burn. That is the landlord's plan. So I'm just gonna, leave. I called your brother Toru. I knew it. That guy, I knew it. I was close. Here to put an end to the curse. He knows about the situation and accepted.
I'm gonna go donate
That is
some
why you
stuff.
don't need to be the sacrifice. He's sacrificing himself? Wait, what a giga chad. And yet, you must run away. Okay, before the landlord finds you. Sounds like a plan. Let's dip. He's gonna be in this hallway. I'm gonna get jump scared. Watch. I already know it.
Why don't they just let the Ubume haunt them?
The priest is dead. Hello? Oh, he's not dead. The woman's was blocked off before. Wait, it's blocked off now. I gotta go through the men's again. This feels eerie as hell now. Huh? What? Yo, if this is my
Why is it
sister,
so
I'm trying to
realistic?
get the hell out of here. You're not trying to haunt.
Why'd you do it again?
Ow.
Why do you just
Why is
flail
there a
around
timer?
again?
Hello? What? Okay. What is this? Oh, I gotta clean! I gotta clean as fast as I can! Go! I practice this. Be the same one. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Can't let these fill up. Yep. Easy. Hold on. I just gotta survive.
I'd be fine with that.
This is why I'm the pool boy. 8 seconds. No, I think I just have to survive for this long. Oh god. Oh god. Please stop. I lived. Why? Oh my god, this one's so much harder. It's like a boss phase. Oh, I got the technique though. Hold on. See that? Wax on, wax off. Karate Kid. Uh-huh. Watch, it's gonna be over there.
You just stopped a pog in the camera.
Yo! Erase! Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Got it. 20 seconds. I don't know if I'm supposed to be surviving. Like, I think that I'm just supposed to be, like, alive. Make sure these symbols don't, like, get too much. 3 seconds. Now what?
Right.
Phase 3? Yup. Last phase. It's gonna be mirrors. I lied. Easy. Oh, it is mirrors. Oh my. Oh, I got this shit, bruh. I'm not even worried about it. You think I'm worried? Look how unlock I have it. What was that? Oh my. Wait, it's getting more intense. Yo.
And then you put the rare minerals
Okay.
in here.
Ew! Is there somebody coming out of that? They're like water. Oh my. Uh-oh. Wait, I actually had to lock it in. Hold on. You're not allowed out. Back. Ooh. What? Wait, what?
I don't know where to put the diamond because it's like special, you know?
Did I? What am I doing? Did I just lose? Oh no, I think I got it.
Ooh.
I won, right? Ew. Bro, look at that. I won. I get to go home. Oh. Ooh.
We belong to ancient
hell.
pirates.
I can't go back.
Going to a noble woman, historians believe that the valley was a popular 6th era vacation spot for the wealthy. What the fuck just happened in the video? A mixture of shards smoothed by centuries of ocean surface. These could have belonged to an ancient mosaic necklace. I should change where those are. I should put it with the anchor. Yeah, cauliflower seeds.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I didn't think he'd be right on my
I haven't talked to her yet.
Yo, sis, I'm gonna need you to come help me, bro. Come out of the sink or some shit. I can't. Wait.
Let me talk to you.
I hear something. I can't do anything. Oh my. Yo! Twin sis got me. That's what's up. Uh-huh!
Wait, what? Wait, what? Let me see that again.
Or some shit. I can't. Yo, sis, I'm gonna need you to come help me, bro. Come out of the sink or some shit. I can't. Wait. I hear something. I can't do anything. Oh my. Yo! Twin sis got me. That's what's up. Uh-huh! Wait, are you opening it? Hi.
Huh? What the fuck? The twin sis does not got you.
Was the ghost the mom? I thought the ghost was the girl, was my sister. Oh, I get it. Oh, I'm understanding. I understand. I'm the sister, but yeah. Oh, and then they killed the other girl. Got it. Who else would the ghost be? I thought they killed my sister. I thought that was the point. Toru's your twin. Oh, I get it now. Got it. Never mind then. Fuck you, mom. God damn it. So she wants to stop being haunted too, I guess. Or like she wants to be put to rest type shit. Or did she try and protect? Yo, Toru, can you come out and save me, bro?
9 a.m.
Yo, Toru, hello.
4 p.m.
All
So
right,
I
well,
missed.
we're fucking dead.
I missed it.
They're gonna burn my ass. I'm gonna
Nice.
get. Yeah, I think I actually. Did I get the bad ending? I should have gone to 201. I had the key. I only saw the arrow on my room. I got the fucked ending. I can't be saved either.
Jojo
like, I
Mart.
can't do anything.
No.
Well, that's insane. So you're telling me Toru's just
Oh
not
my
helping?
god, they're so expensive.
He doesn't know you're his sister. Oh, because I didn't give him the name. Because I didn't have that name unlocked. So he was like, oh, okay. I don't know who you are then. That's crazy. Well, shit. Yeah, I thought we'd have some twin telepathy, bruh.
Salt, yo.
I actually got the bad ending. I'm pissed.
Coconut meat, cowboy sauce. Fruit snacks and gummies. So very different things.
Ew. Ending 1. Oh my god, are they gonna do another cheery song at the end of the game like they did with the Shinkansen 01? Let's see if it has a crazy drop. I want to hear it. Okay, not really. 3 endings? Oh, this is where it starts me, so I can get the other endings. Oh my god, should I play all the rest of this through again? I could just speedrun it. I'm gonna speedrun it. So, the other ending is getting the 201 key and then running into that room, I assume. What would the other ending be if there's 3? Go to the apartment before going to the basement. Oh yeah, if I get the key, the name. But it didn't bring me all the way back here, right? Or does he stop me right here?
Just forgot
He
to
does,
load
right?
it.
Yeah, I think he actually scares me. Yeah. Wait, so if I... Okay, wait. There it is. Should I tell him my name now? I feel like this is gonna be... I feel like this ending is gonna be exactly the same, except Toru's gonna save me. Hello, I am your sister. Really? That's great. Room 102 is where the priest lives, but he's letting me stay at the room. So if something happens, come to room 102. So now, it's gonna be the same stuff that goes on, just go to 102. Let's see which one it is. It's literally that one. Okay. What is with this guy? Can I even talk to this guy?
Slap one right there.
Answer my quiz. Okay. First question. What human organ resembles a sweet potato? The
Kidney.
The liver.
Oh, never mind. Oops.
Y'all say I'm stupid, bruh. You say I'm dumb.
I am.
I watch House MD. A sweet potato looks like a liver. It's like eating a liver. Okay. Moving on to question 2. Which one can you eat without dying? A sweet potato sprout, a cherry seed. Every option leads to death. Some puffer fish are poisonous. It's probably everyone. Well, shit. You're shit. Okay. Be ashamed of yourself. I am every day, man. Don't worry. Now we do...
oh, that's probably the third
grab this
ending.
bitch. Grab this key. I mean, I don't really need to do the key right now, do I? Okay, then ring that. It's ending 2 this time. I assume this will be the good ending. Because Tor is going to save us. Wait, do I have to do that whole fucking battle again? I do? Oh my god. Don't go and look at the water? Oh, wait, do you think? I doubt it. I think it's canon. I think it skips it, but not sure. Alright, we'll see. Okay, do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Easy. Wait for him. Hey. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can skip. I hope I can. I don't think I will
Oh,
be
I
able
leveled
to.
up. Fuck.
Yeah, I
Forgot
can't.
it. I didn't see. Too stupid.
Alright, fine. At least, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so after this one, can I just go to 201
This is
immediately
the...
without having to do any of this shit?
Yeah,
Like, I get the key
sorry,
and then I just go back to the apartment? I can?
pressed my bad.
We'll just get this over with then. It's just 3.5 minutes. Or wait, 4.5 minutes. Hey. Alright, editor, skip this entire fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. 102 is... Alright. Oh, they let you skip it. W game. Hell yeah. Thanks, editor, for skipping all that.
Depends.
Alright, let's see. Hey. That is such an aggressive ass jump scare.
The
okay, so now I run to 102.
Skill
Because Toru's gonna save me.
level.
I'm out of here. Later. Alright, Toru, come help my ass. This is what you were talking about. No, 102. This one. No shot, it's locked. Okay, I was about to say. Wait. Hello? Oh, cutscene. Toru! Did I just die? What? Wait, does he help here? Hold up. Oh, here it is. Yeah, yeah. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. This has got to be it, right? No shot. Oh. He just spilled gasoline on him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's my brother right there.
Based man.
That's what's up. That hat
Base
is still too
Toro.
big. I'm sorry I couldn't get you out.
He's doing the amazing
That's okay,
the gangster
I'm happy
squad.
that you reached out for my help.
The Japanese gangster squad.
I was surprised to learn that I had a twin sister. It's actually quite nice to know that I have a sibling, although I'm not used to it yet. Half a month ago, I received a call from the priest. He told me about Yoko, about the past, and about you. He told me everything. So why did the priest not help me earlier, bruh? I thought of it as my mission. That's why I'm here in this village, not because the priest called me. I came here on my own volition. I didn't expect to meet you, though. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Well, I mean, we're both kind of into it, because we're siblings, so, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good. I'm glad I got to see you in the end. Oh, that's right. What you got? You got a gift? Hell yeah. I need to leave soon? Wait, 203? Do I have a new apartment? Yeah, the whole place is on fire in the back. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Oh, right. No, he's actually doing this. That was the whole thing. He went to go kill himself so that the curse would stop. Damn, look at him. I feel bad, but he did it in a badass way. Thank you, Toru. I see. So what you're saying is that a spirit or a ghost is haunting the bathhouse. And to end the curse, a sacrifice was needed. And Toru became that sacrifice. Is that correct? Yeah, you're probably not going to believe me at all. So, who was it that was telling such a story to you? What? Who was it, who you ask? Yeah, wait. Who the fuck was that old lady? Is that... I see.
Wait, what happened?
Fire in the back. That's right. What you got? You got a gift? Hell yeah. I need to leave soon? Wait, 203? Do I have a new apartment? Yeah, the whole place is on fire in the back. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Oh, right. No, he's actually doing this. That was the whole thing. He went to go kill himself so that the curse would stop. Damn, look at him. I feel bad, but he did it in a badass way.
Oh, seconds.
I see. So what you're saying is that a spirit or a ghost is haunting the bathhouse. And to end the curse, a sacrifice was needed. And Toru became that sacrifice. Is that correct? Yeah, you're probably not going to believe me at all. So, who was it that was telling such a story to you? What? Who was it, who you ask? Yeah, wait. Who the fuck was that old lady? What is this? Oh, that was a good luck charm? I guess so. Damn. An umbilical cord? That was an umbilical cord? No way it was.
Ew.
So that was actually our grandma that we were doing the chores for? I kind of feel sad about Toru too. He actually sacrificed himself so that it would stop. Wait, did the curse not end? I thought it did. Wait, no way, Toru died for nothing. Oh my god, we both might need to die. He was old enough, right? No, it said on the poster 23. Oh my god, wait, was he not the right age? You're twins. But I wasn't 24 yet, remember? In the beginning of the game, how old are you? I said I was 23. You're 24 now? It did say I'd be 24 in 3 days. Oh, that's why. No, then I wonder why. Maybe we both
Is Toru a different age?
Probably that. Alright, let's speedrun this shit. I already know the
You
other
motherfucker, you're twins!
203 key. Irena, it is the umbilical cord. That is fucking disgusting. Alright, speedrun this conversation. And then let's leave. And then what if I try to go to 203? Let's see what happens. Oh, this is 203. Oh, wait. See, like, is this the room that she died in?
Oh my god.
What is this?
It's the room with the people.
Is it for a game? Why did he have this key? I knew I'd need to pick that up. Gun game and sweet potato quiz had the other tiles for the ending. Wait, so I can't get another ending with this? Do the quiz? Hold on. There's gotta be a reason for this. Oh, I can't get out. Time to run it back? Yeah, let's run it back. 203 and 201 gives you the tiles to get Toru's umbilical cord. So I need to do the gun game. Okay, wait, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna Alt F4 it, and then see if I'm gonna be able to get into the gun game part. I highly doubt it. Wait, which day is it? Milk is day 3. Alright, I'm doing it. Fuck it. It might take a little bit longer, but I kinda wanna get this ending. Dude, I don't feel like playing all this again, I'm not gonna lie. I might just watch a YouTube video on it. 2 out of 3 endings ain't bad. Yeah, but I want it all. Wait, do I have to go through a whole day doing the shop again? I think I do, right? Yeah. Oh, I do. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna look up a video real quick. Oh, here it is. Let's watch. Guys, I'm playing the game for sure. Let's see what happens here. So this is the other ending. Because you needed to get the tile key, which then probably gave you the other umbilical cord. Which then, this is the ending. Got it. Okay. I'm ready.
Oh god. Just holding the umbilical cord? Nice.
Oh, you give it to her.
Feed it to her?
Oh, you give her both. There you go. Can you stop killing everybody now? Wait, that actually might be enough for her.
Wait.
Oh my FPS.
Was that another pair of feet? It was. Never mind. Oh my god. Excuse me? What is going on? Holy shit. my god. Holy shit.
What the fuck is going on? Is this
Holy shit, the true ending, the true ending. Oh my god. Why is he built like that? Why is he able to do that? Holy shit. The muscle on them.
like watching WWE?
Holy god.
There's no way that's the ending. Oh my god.
He has the power of God with him. He has the power of God with him. What a beautiful ending.
Yeah, no shit. Like, I don't know why I didn't contact him sooner. It's haunting him. I felt that she wanted to get her revenge on him. So why did
It's
you do
so
it?
real.
This guy pissed me off still. That revenge was a wish. So I thought it would
Cinema! Cinema! Pure cinema.
with that in mind, I just stood by and did
Holy shit.
observe of what happened. How did he even know about all this?
This is the best this is the best fighting scene I've seen in my entire life. Oh my god.
You're fucked up then. I was wrong. You were wrong. Yoko didn't really want revenge the most. She just wanted us the most. Yoko is deeply concerned about her children. That's literally all it was.
Oh, so him burning himself probably was the reason that she survived. Because she wanted to. Okay.
You're welcome. For what? You saved Yoko, your mother, and me.
I mean, he's kind of dumb, but he fucking put on the moves on the landlord.
Thank you very much. Please live on with your mother in your heart. She did let us die the first ending. Why did she do that? Well, she just wanted... Okay, she wanted us back. That's it. What's up, Tora? You looking at the tree? It's all over, isn't it? Yes, it is. You can finally get a small hat. I heard everything from the priest, and I came here on my own little break. Yoko. Mom's curse. I thought my mission was to release you, Bume, into the world. Oh my god. As long as the curse could be broken, I didn't care what would happen to the world, is what I thought at first. I was wrong. You're amazing, you didn't know anything, but you solved it. I was so backhanded. Good job! You didn't know shit, but you did it. What are you gonna do from now on? I don't know.
Good job. You're a stupid motherfucker, but clearly you managed.
I've been having a good time living there. If you want to come live with me? Oh my god, we get to be brother and sister. Let's go together then. Well, how cute. Wait, it's still, brother, there's a minute left. Say no, landlord comes back from hell. True. It's that lady again. So she wasn't just a creep. Talk about trauma bonding? No, for real.
Oh, Mima.
Bye, Mom. Ooh, pretty.
Mama.
How cute. That's the good ending. Good game. Holy shit. Very long game, although I probably made it way longer by being a fucking idiot, but still a very, very good game. I actually really like that.
Alright. We've hit 10 hours. And at the moment it is 10:20 hours. So, well, 10 hours and 10.2 hours. No. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. 10 hours and 20 minutes. I should have just said that. Okay, what the hell? Anyway. Yeah, no. So we could end stream, but I think we'll watch this
I ran out of
first.
places to film these videos. I ran out of weird, wacky floor spaces and walls and bathtubs. We're gonna look at some homebrew that was written with questionable creativity. There's a lot of homebrew in Dungeons & Dragons. Some people use it for their games, some people don't, and some people like to put it out there on the internet, like myself and many other people. Some people like to wrap it up into a Kickstarter book and just, whoa, check it out. It's The Seeker's Guide to Twisted Taverns. That's the sponsor for this video. The Seeker's Guide to Twisted Taverns is a bunch of taverns, magic
amazing,
items, monsters, NPCs, maps,
absolutely
and stuff that you
phenomenal
that
segue.
come in cards and news, because that means dude wearing his own face. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into D&D Beyond. I'm going to sort by views, because that means a lot of people have seen them, so a little bit popular people may be adding them into their games. And D&D Beyond has this cool rating system now. I'm gonna go in, and anything that has basically like a negative rating, I'm gonna go in and read and maybe find out, do a little sleuthing. This is a little mystery. We're gonna find out why this half dragon is got a negative 40 points. Half dragons are a charismatic blend of strength and grace, inheriting the best traits of their dragon parent. Slender and graceful, with their unearthly grace and fine features, half dragons often pass as unusually muscular elves or half elves. Like they're just really built, but they're slender and graceful. Got it. A timeless perspective.
Okay,
Half dragons can live for centuries, giving them a broad perspective on events. May trouble shorter-lived races more deeply. Oh, I just lived so long.
Just way too much better.
My perspective is just so much bigger than all of yours, basically. DJ Khaled, but suffering from long life. Because of your draconic parentage. Parentage? That's not parentage. Wow. Because of your draconic parentage, you have innate resistance to non-magical damage.
Parentage.
Whoa. Non-magical damage, poison,
Say
thunder, and lightning.
heritage.
Not only are barbarians very strong for having this as their main lightning.
Wait, what?
Whoa. Non-magical damage, poison, thunder, and lightning. Not only are barbarians very strong for having this as their major ability that is a expendable resource, but giving it to players permanently throughout the entirety of their character it's too strong.
So overpowered.
You won't take any damage. I'll be hitting you and you just take half.
Why do you have this when there's Dragonborn?
Play as a half dragon barbarian, your rage is just like, oh, you get extra damage. And that's it. Your charisma score increases by 2. Your intelligence score increases by 1. You also gain 1d12 racial bonus to AC.
What?
I'm sorry, what? You should not be rolling a dice to increase your... What if they roll a 12? By level 1, this half dragon can have a 22 AC and resistance to non-magical damage, poison, thunder, and lightning. At level 5, gain flight ability 3 times per day, reset at dawn, functions as fly spell. So, functions as fly spell, yeah, I mean, I don't understand why, like, this is limited, but this is a 1d12 bonus to AC. You get dark vision 120 feet, that's really big. And thanks to your dragon parents, you have true sight. This should certainly be balanced. You should not be getting true sight resistance and a 1d12 bonus to AC at level 1. That is ridiculous. When it comes to this race, it isn't necessarily terribly awful or anything. I kind of like the concept. There are some people who really want to play as a half dragon rather than a dragonborn. I think that the concept for dragonborns is a little muddy and weird, and some people don't get it, but you know what? People want to play dragons because it's called Dungeons and Dargons. You know, I'm inclined to do subclasses because I know that there's some weird ones out there. No, the first thing I saw. Garlic bread domain. Toasted at level 1, you've become a chef to appease your deity. You get proficiency with cooks utensil. Starting at first level, you've received the ability to make garlic bread for those who need it. You may create garlic bread at any time. You may only make 2 average size pieces at a time. Oh my god. It's not disabled by an anti-magic field. You just literally create a garlic. Feed the hungry. You may channel your power to feed those who need it. Give all hungry people within 100-foot radius the nutrients they need to live. Oh my god. Insert garlic bread directly into their stomach. You may slip up one of your enemies. Starting at 6th level, you may cast grease at will. That's so great. You can infuse your weapons with the power of garlic. They do 2d12 poison damage. You may send those opposing your deity away forever. You may use an action to bring any creature with less than 100 hit points and an alignment opposite of yours to 0 HP. Don't fuck around with the garlic bread.
Oh my god.
They'll delete your ass.
That insta kill you.
Like, I'm going to destroy you. And this cleric's like, you like garlic bread? And the Saradak's like, no, I hate garlic bread. And then this cleric just goes, okay, boom. And the Saradak just goes, ah. Ah, yes, anime swordsman.
What?
These are genius. This is no longer the crappy homebrew video. This is the amazing homebrew video. Use a bonus action to loudly, deliberately make a long-winded monologue. You gain the upper hand in holding back some ridiculous, obscure way. If you succeed, you have advantage on your next attack. That's awesome. Haunted yet convenient past, the power of friendship, plot armor. This is amazing. Anime swordsman, I don't know why you have negative 133 votes here. This is very accurate. The necromancer. Even though necromancer is already a thing in D&D, you play a wizard uses necromancy, but I guess wait, the horror of necromancy. Whoa! The necromancer lets you choose from expanded list of spells. Okay, draining hands, boiling blood, spawn oblex, necromancer shield, wall of bones, carry on. I don't remember these spells.
Draining hands.
Spawn oblex.
Sorry, that just sounds
After
a
your
little
character
bit.
drops to 0 hit points, you do not start the death roll. Instead, you become a humanoid, undead creature until you kill another creature and steal its life force. While undead, you lose all class abilities that aren't specified for undeath. As an undead, if you are killed, you no longer get death rolls. Once dropped to 0 HP, you are dead permanently. Whoa! No more death rolls. You no longer have the role of death. You are undeath. Technically, that wording is not incorrect. Starting at first level, when you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, you gain temporary HP equal to your constitution. Hang on. Interesting ability. I feel like I heard that one before. Eldritch Claws. Claws extend from your hands. Melee attacks now deal roll 1d10 roll damage. Why is this roll command here? Is that for like the beyond 20? Am I dumb? I feel like that's what that's for. Starting at 10th level, in life and in undeath, you gain health equal to half the damage you deal. If in undeath, you regain health equal to or greater than the HP of your living state when you return to life with full health. This is not D&D terms, it's hurting my brain. I kind of, I'm gonna give this one a little bit of credit. I kind of like the idea that you can die while in this subclass and then become like an undead, and then if you die again, you just are permanently dead, which is kind of cool, and then your class kind of changes as you play. I don't know, I think that concept is a little interesting. Yeah, I'm not really seeing, oh, here we go, ninja. Rogues are sneaky, but some take that sneakiness to a whole new level. Ninjas are rogues who master the art of being unseen and unheard, the walk in the shadows, and are adept at evading foes, only to attack them from behind. They often appear to be vulnerable, if seen at all, that is. But their enemies soon realize their error when the being the thought was weak is suddenly behind them and slipping a dagger between their ribs
Behind them?
again in the blink of an eye.
Slipping between their ribs? Behind them? Their back ribs?
On the ninja, okay? Why don't sneaky stab you in the back?
Oh,
You know,
wait. Am I an idiot? I think I'm an
classes
idiot. Yeah,
already
I'm an
exist
idiot.
in Dungeons and Dragons, okay? This is
I'm so
a
stupid.
ninja. Naruto and Sasuke are gonna fucking bust down in Tomb of Annihilation. I don't fucking know. Distract enemies at level 3. You can, as an action, throw something in your enemy's face. Pocket sand. Oh my god, it's actually pocket sand. Yes. Crushed glass.
Crushed glass.
Liquid or dirt.
Ew.
Work with your DM to determine what substances can be used. Okay, I will. Thank you. Thank you, Kavarath the Dark. To do this, you must make a DC 12 dexterity check, and if you succeed, your target is blind until the end of the next turn. If you fail, however, you waste your action. You have advantage while doing this action. Why do you have advantage? Why? I mean, I guess because it's easy, you don't have to aim very well, but then why didn't you just beat the armor class? Because then you always have a DC 12 dexterity to beat. Then, I actually like this pocket sand ability. I think it has potential. I think it's cool. It's just, I think it needs to beat your AC. And that's it. It's just a special attack you can do that can blind people. It makes it easier. Shadow Stalker. At level 3, if you are in darkness, any creatures that do not know you are there must make a DC 13 intelligence investigation check. Hey, thank you. Thank you for writing it the way Jeremy Crawford intended. At level 7, this increases to DC 15, and the creature looking for you has disadvantage on the check if you are unseen and attack from where you are. Example, if you are hiding in a shadow and an orc passes by not
Wouldn't it be
noticing you, you lash out with
perception?
a sword from your hiding place, you'll actually 1d4 of sneak damage and have advantage on the attack roll. This seems like a very complicated way to just do the Shadow Stalker feat, which already exists. I know I'm like sitting here and trying to make fun of this, but I actually want to offer some real advice because, you know, You're obviously trying. You want to make something cool. I want to help you, okay? I think this has some great ideas. I think what makes D&D 5e really fun is there's a lot of horizontal progression as opposed to vertical, where instead of making your numbers go higher, like making your sneak attack do more damage, giving characters cool abilities that they can do in the game is much more
I didn't know
fun
what
and
he meant by
satisfying.
horizontal versus vertical
So I think
progression.
what this Shadow Stalker ability could do is instead of hiding in the darkness and it making it hard for other enemies to see them, and then when you stab you do a little bit of extra damage, what if instead if you were hiding in dim or darkness and you attack from dim light or darkness with a melee weapon attack, you can hit like a vital organ and your enemy starts bleeding and they take 1d4 damage every turn until they heal themselves, making it more valuable and useful in combat. And also it's just a cool ability that only this subclass can do, making people maybe wanna make a character and play it. Perhaps martial artist at level 13, unarmed strikes can deal 1d8 damage. Kaboom! You add your proficiency bonus. Your unarmed strikes can deal lethal damage if you wish. I'm pretty sure these are pretty damn lethal already. Kavarath the Dark Ghost. At level 17, you move silently, and if you are in darkness, other creatures
Monks
can
would
only
just
see
never
you if
kill
they have
anybody
dark
if they were
vision. The problem
completely
with this is that
non-lethal.
you would get to know if a monster has dark vision, and then it would basically be a way for you to kind of just be like, does he have dark vision? The DM has to say yes or no, and that's kind of a little bit cheating a little bit. Okay, so what this ability can do is let you climb and hide in darkness better, and you don't take falling damage if you fall, which I think is cool. I just don't think you need to make this whole not dark vision hiding passive perception, because that's already in the game already. What if when they were in darkness they could like teleport or go invisible or something? That'd be kind of cool. And then they could also get the climbing stuff, which is also in Thief. Thieves can climb. Maybe you could do that thing in Ghost of Tsushima where he's like, he cuts off that guy's head and he's like, I'm gonna freaking kill you.
God.
Maybe if they get a critical hit, they can intimidate their foes. That's kind of cool for rogues.
That's very cool. That's
Rogues
very
don't normally
cool.
have that kind of stuff. I hope this was at least helpful for some of you writing homebrew out there. If not, then maybe it was entertaining to look at some silly stuff in Dungeons & Dragons that some people write. We'll probably revisit this if you guys like it, but you know what? Also, you don't have to listen to me. This Dungeons & Dragons is kind of its own thing. It's its own game. You can do whatever you want. If you all want to be ninjas, who cares? Because this guy has 2 thumbs and his brain is full of dumb. Okay, that's the end of the video. I'm gonna beam away with my garlic bread god.
Cool. Okay. God. Did I just say that twice? I'm so stupid. Alright. I will be heading out now, I think. I'm all nice and tired. I streamed for 10 hours and 30 minutes, which is technically less than I usually do. It's just I want to sleep a little bit earlier than usual and shower a bit longer than usual, and I don't know, I just want to relax. So I shall be ending stream here. Age, it's actually crazy that you stuck around for like the entire stream. Sorry for taking up your Saturday. But it was great seeing you. God. What was it? You said it was not too late during the last long stream. I'm thinking it's your afternoon. Saturdays are my chore days, so I got a lot done. Oh, nice. I mean, that's the benefit of lurking, right? You can both like give the streamer an extra view, and also you could just get shit done in the background because you're not always at the typing. Oh, and gaming too, I guess. That's so real. All right. Well, either ways, I think it's afternoon, if I'm right. I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon. If I remembering correct, which I might be, which I might not be, which I might not be, which I might be. But either way, with that out of the way, the most important of all, Age, I hope you have a very very, absolutely amazing goodbye. I have a very, very goodbye. I will be going now. I will be cleaning off all the streamer muck from sitting in a chair for 10 hours, and I'll be absolutely conking out and sleeping for a good probably 8 hours. I'm not sure if it'll be like 9 or less. And I'm gonna look forward to ending the stream and just watching as the channel build a community achievement just switches to 50. Yes. Thank you very much for watching stream. I cannot wait to see this switch. Okay, goodbye. Have a very good rest of your time today, and goodbye. See ya. Oh, me. Just working with latency now. Give me a second.